Howdy, everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, happy hump day.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome to Pot 2.
Part 2 of European vacation.
European Pot 2.
How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good.
Hope everybody's good. Good.
Yeah, on Monday we had part 1 of our trip, and we covered quite a bit, but it was a very long trip, so we had to split it into 2
Yeah.
episodes.
Yep.
So
It's too epic of a trip for one episode.
I know. I was like, man, it's going to be a 6-hour episode
be
if
a
we
long
keep
stream.
going.
That's
So,
okay. We'll split it up. We're creating more content.
yeah,
That's what you're supposed to do.
it's great. And it was cool to know that you guys were interested in the details of our trip, because we were interested. And
We're
like
interested.
based on posting everything on Facebook, seemed like a lot of people were stoked. So like, we're just going to talk about all this fun shit that we did, and hopefully people care. And it really seemed like you guys did.
Yeah.
So that was awesome. So we are going to do part 2.
Thanks for caring.
Yeah, thanks for caring, guys.
We care about you guys as well.
We do.
We just can't hear what you're sharing, so
But we can read it.
we get to talk.
Yeah. So on Monday, we talked about our journey to London
Yes.
and our London airport layover experience, which was fantastic.
Afternoon tea in the airport.
Yes, afternoon to the airport. And then we went to Prague. So we talked about our Prague adventures, which was super fun.
Yeah.
And
Gothy Prague.
then Komar. We covered Komar, which was the cutest town of all time.
It's true.
Then we went to Switzerland. So we
Yeah.
covered all of our super fun Switzerland fondue experience.
Mm-hmm.
And we decided to cut it there. So
Yeah.
today we will
found
be...
Audrey Hepburn, and we stopped there.
We did. Yep. We stopped at Audrey Hepburn, which was a pretty epic pinnacle to end on, I feel
So
like.
when we left off, we were standing over Audrey Hepburn's grave.
Yes. Spooky.
Spooky.
So today we are going to cover Lyon, France.
Yes.
We are going to cover Nîmes, which was super cool.
Super cool name.
We're going to talk about Carcassonne, France.
Carcassonne.
Oh, lady! Oh,
Hi,
I'm so
lady.
glad that you're back.
Well,
Hi, I'm sure you're glad we're back. Same kind of thing. But I'm so happy to see you. I was thinking about you on Monday, and I'm really glad that you popped in. Thank you again for the sub. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Thanks for your support. We appreciate that.
Yeah, we are so happy that you're part of the family.
Yeah.
And no, Astara, you did not miss too much. Yeah, I think you ended and we ended like right around the same time. So no, you didn't miss much. So yeah, so we'll do Lyon, Carcassonne, Nîmes. Anything else in between? Toulouse, France, and then London
London.
and Harry Potter Studios.
Ending on Harry Potter
Which I'm
Studios.
really stoked
That's,
about that.
that's still a lot to cover. Can we do that in
Yep.
one episode?
I hope so.
Okay. So we might have to have a part
We're
3.
gonna try.
Part 3 is only Harry Potter.
Oh man, Harry Potter was so fucking good.
Yeah.
That was so good. So yes, I think we're doing pretty good. We're on the right track here.
I think we're doing good. I think we got it.
So-
I think we got it. Okay.
So yeah, happy to have you guys here for this adventure. First, before we go any further, do you guys have any questions just generally about traveling or about planning trips or about any of the stuff that we talked about last week? Or if anybody wasn't here last week, do you have any questions at all? We can just kind of open up for some questions
That's good.
and see if
Okay, now
anybody
Lay things out.
got
See if
anything to
anybody
say.
needs more info.
Yeah, let me know.
All right. I don't have questions. I have no questions.
Okay, thanks. Lady, we did totally have a blast.
Yeah.
Did you follow on Facebook? Did you follow some of our fun
Yeah, did you
stuff
see
on
anything? There was a lot of people following along.
It was pretty fun. It was pretty great. We
people
did a lot.
People followed Sammy and Shannon. I don't post anything.
And he doesn't take any fucking pictures.
That's why Sammy took all the photos. I counted. I think I took 13 photos the whole time.
Oh my god. I
And
don't
a
even.
couple
I
of them
took,
were
like,
just like of the
thousands of
car's
photos.
license plates for whenever I was paying for parking. So, yeah.
It kills me because I love like preserving what it is that I see. Like in that moment, I love having a moment in time just like completely just stopped.
Yeah.
And then I get to share that with others to kind of bring them into this moment. And I love just seeing the world like that. Like before digital cameras, I don't know, I didn't really understand. Like I would take pictures of me and my friends a lot, which is awesome because I have a lot of photos from high school, a lot of friend stuff. It was more about friend stuff, but now with digital, where you can just take like a million photos, it's awesome. It's so awesome because I feel like I can like stop the world for a moment, like just like freeze the world, and you've got this phone in your pocket with the camera on it, and you don't give a fuck. Like it's so interesting. It's a very interesting.
I'm just more about doing the in the moment, just soak in the moment, enjoy it, see it, love it.
Which is awesome. I'm glad that I can, I guess.
Am I gonna take photos that are pretty much the exact same ones that, like, I could take the photos that Sammy's taking, and then hers will be better, so I won't even look at mine. I'll just look at hers, so it doesn't make any sense. Hi, Chid. Oh, Chid's getting double teamed tonight. Okay.
Oh, hey, Chid. Oh, so RJ's streaming right now, too.
Oh, he's
awesome.
going for affiliate?
They're going for affiliate. That's awesome.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
because they got as long as they do a week and they have at least 5
Yeah.
viewers or 3 viewers or something like that, they'll get it. That's fucking awesome. He'll definitely make it tonight. That's great. No problem, Chid. You, do what you got to do.
Does that work? Yeah.
So.
So if anybody's not already, go over there and follow RJ
Yeah.
and give him some love and support.
RJ's our good homie.
Keeping it in the family.
So,
over there.
yes, for sure. That's really cool. Yeah, he just started streaming, so
Yeah,
we
he
want to
just started. I
support
think
him.
They're streaming gaming and different things, and it was kind of funny. We were watching the other day, and neither one of us are gamers really, but just watching RJ and like listening to RJ talk about things, and like the banter between him and Joey is just funny. So we just sat
Yeah.
and cracked up while they played
Yeah.
some game that we didn't understand. But that was good.
It was cute though.
Oh, hi, Princess. Sweet. Thanks for that
Oh,
sub.
Princess, hi.
Yeah, that's great.
We're glad that you're
Thank
here.
you for
Thank
that.
you so much. You
It
know,
is.
I've got a resub too. Apparently, I have to resub to myself. I just got a little thing. Yay, I subbed to myself. Look at us subbing to ourselves.
I don't have a resub thing coming up. It doesn't tell me.
You don't?
Oh wait, there it is. I see it. I see it.
Oh,
I
sweet.
do have a resub.
Okay, we're all
Oh.
subbing to ourselves. No, thank you, everybody. Thanks. I know we took some time off, and it,
We're all
we
subbing.
were hoping it wasn't derailing our momentum, but I do not feel like it was. I'm glad that you guys were wanting us to come back and want us to all be here and hang out with us. That means a lot. Oh shit, we're in a fucking hype train.
Oh, I started
Damn.
a hype train.
We started a hype train with ourselves. Sick,
Yeah.
we're getting hype.
Yeah,
What's
getting hype.
up? Sweet. That's so funny. I just wanted to jump in on the Subfest 2023
Yeah, right.
apparently. So there you go. So feel free if anybody wants
We're
to
getting
contribute
hype.
to the hype train. That's awesome.
Yeah.
We'd be happy if you did, but if you don't, that's fine too. We love you. We're not
Bring 'em
trying
out.
to, like whatever. We're just here because we
Yeah.
love you. But anything you guys want to give, we would definitely appreciate.
Definitely.
Gift subs for people that aren't subbed is fucking awesome
Yeah.
too. You know, but we're just happy to have you guys here.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Uh,
So yeah. Is Shannon are you here?
I don't
Shannon,
think she's not here.
what a bitch. She's supposed to be here.
I know.
Shannon's boyfriend is here, but Shannon's not even here right
Yeah,
now.
right.
Gosh. She will be here shortly though.
So-
So we took this trip with Shannon, my very dear friend of 8 million years, it feels like. And
About that.
it was really fun getting to travel with her. The last time we traveled together on an like official vacation for my 16th birthday, my dad said I could pick 2 friends and we could go on some kind of adventure in the country, a reasonable adventure, which unfortunately did not include Hawaii because it was too expensive at the time. But I chose New York City because I always loved New York City. And my dad took me and Shannon and our friend Sam to New York City, and we had a fucking blast. So that was 1996. That was the last time that we went on a super awesome trip together. So the fact that we got to take one in 2023, 2022 together. It was awesome. Oh, DG, what up, DG?
Hi, DG. Hello.
I'm so glad you're here. Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I'm happy to
After our-
have you. Lady, with the
Aw,
500
with the
little
cheers.
bits. Thank you so much.
Thanks, lady.
Appreciate you. Oh, sweet. We just smashed level 1.
Ooh.
Fantastical.
Moving on up. We leveled
That's
up.
super rad. Thank you, my darling.
Yeah. Thanks.
Anyone here
loves.
without a sub? I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone in chat right now that doesn't have
Only
a
a
sub.
couple. There's only a couple.
JW. I don't know if JW is
I don't
got
think
a
J
sub.
Dubs ever had one. Shannon's boyfriend needs a sub.
And DG doesn't have a sub.
Oh, DG lapsed. Damn.
No, that's okay. Oh, and
Oh,
Astara
DJ's
actually.
got one now.
Astara does not have
Oh, and
one.
Astara's went away.
Yeah.
I know she had one too.
Yeah, but we were
Oh,
gone
thanks, Chid.
forever. Thanks, Chad.
But
Woohoo.
DG's back. who's back.
Awesome.
DG's back.
Back again.
You got a ghost.
Oh,
Now you're
that's
ghosting
awesome.
Again.
Yeah, I know. Since we were gone for like a month, I think a lot of people's.
Oh, DG,
went
thank
away.
you.
Oh my God,
That's awesome.
DG! Yeah.
That's so awesome. You're the
Thank
best.
you. Oh, sweet.
You-
RJ got one.
Oh,
Fucking
RJ got one.
awesome.
Sweet.
Awesome. That is so sweet. Thank you so much.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
really nice to get a hype train going. Actually, now that we are back,
Yeah.
Europe was,
Oh,
expensive.
sick. Thanks, Chid.
so. Oh, sweet.
Astra's back,
Chid. Yeah,
too.
yeah. Sweet.
That's rad.
Oh, I love it. This is oh my God, and
Aw,
1,000
look at you guys go. You guys are the best.
awesome. Thank you guys.
If our lights weren't all pink, you'd be able to see us blushing. But
Thank you.
we just
Thank you,
always
thank
look
you,
like
thank
we're
you.
blushing
No, we
now.
honestly really, really appreciate it.
Definitely.
We're just here because we love being here, and it's really nice that when you guys love being here too, and if you can, that
sure.
you do stuff to show your appreciation. It's really, really nice. But believe me, no hard feelings to anybody that cannot afford it right now,
No.
because I'm,
These are
not in the greatest position
Yes.
to be throwing bits around right now either. After
Nope.
this trip that we took, that was a
Yeah.
long trip.
and with me
so-
not working anymore. Well, that's fun. It's good times.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's
awesome
It's a little bit awesome.
for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I don't remember. Did you mention it on stream that you officially got laid off by your company that you've been with for
I
like
don't
10
know.
years?
I don't think so. Did I mention that?
It
I got laid
happened.
off.
Right
was-
before the
it was awesome.
holidays.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was,
it was like the first week in
Good
November.
timing.
November 1st or 2nd, actually. It was like
Yeah.
right in the very beginning. And then I was like, well, okay, so if I take on projects now from like freelance work, then we have Christmas coming up. We've got like all this stuff to do that we had a lot of things going on at the moment. And I was like, and then we have a big trip, so I really can't do a lot because if I start a project, I'm gonna have to leave in the middle of it. So I can't do that.
so just taking a
So,
break.
Just took
Taking a little break.
We're hanging out, and now that we're back from the trip, I'm getting back in the swing of things, tying up some loose ends, reevaluating,
Which
I'm
is good.
definitely restructuring my career at the moment, which is great. That's what I'm trying to do. So
Yeah, so if
if anybody
anybody needs.
like illustration work or Twitch anything, emotes, I can do all of that. If you need a website designed, I can't put it on the internet for you, but I can design it and make it look pretty.
Do you need business cards? Do you need flyers?
cards.
What do you need?
Banners.
This is the guy. He's the guy.
Animated GIFs.
Yep.
Yeah, let me know.
Oh, Janaya. Yay. Hi.
Oh.
Welcome.
Hi, Janaya.
I'm so
Hello,
glad
hello.
that you're here.
Yeah.
Welcome to our party.
Speaking of designers,
Yeah. Right?
if anybody has not seen the labels on the High on the Fire hot sauce,
Oh, man. They're sweet.
definitely
So,
go look at
point being,
those.
this is why we extra appreciate the Hype Train contributions right now. For sure. Oh,
Yeah.
lady, thank you.
Oh, hooray.
Yeah,
Thanks, lady.
hitting Janaya up with the
Janaya's in.
Oh,
yeah.
else at work.
So-
Boo. But that's okay. You are here.
Stuck at work.
So thank you guys all so much.
You should tell him to get laid off. It's pretty good.
Oh man.
Not having a job is fun for a little while.
Woohoo! Yes. And then awesome. Blue Reel got a sub too, which is great. I
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
he'll probably be popping in anytime soon. Thank
Yeah, I
you.
hope so.
Thank you so much.
great.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, everybody.
All of you are so cool.
Yes. I appreciate
Oh, and we're
you guys
about to
so
beat our
much.
last record as far as hype trains go.
No, we're not.
That's what it says.
What? Really?
I don't know what the last record was.
What
What's
was
it
the
say?
last
Does it
record?
tell us? What was our last record?
No, we
Oh, we have to beat
Level 4 combined with contribution of 5 tier 1 subs or 2,300 bits.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's cool.
I guess level 4 was our last record that we got. Which, that's fine.
Oh, check
Okay.
it out. Oh, Joe
Oh.
says I'm down for a convo for most of that. My restaurant needs digital support. I'm a great chef, but not a great digital creator. This guy's got
fuck
you
yeah.
fucking covered.
I would love
And
to help
menu
with that.
design. He does amazing menu design, too.
Oh, menus are fun.
Like, we judge menus left and right. We go to places, and we're like...
We are pretty judgy on menus.
And sometimes he's like, do you need a new menu design? Because I think that you do. And people are like, no, it's fine. And we're like, it's not fine.
not
It's not fine.
listening.
Holy shit, Chid.
What? Chid.
Oh my God.
What?
Thank you. With the 4,000 bits.
Chid
Oh
the
my
legend.
God.
Legendary.
Level 6 hype train?
You
I
can
didn't
do
even
that?
know. Since when can you do a level 6?
When did level 6
Did it
start?
just start? Is it in, well, I don't know, but we just hit level fucking 6, which I didn't even know existed.
Chid, you just took it.
Chid.
That's like going to 11.
Next, yeah, we just turned it up to 11. Oh my God.
Mod love for Chid. because
That
we
is
love Chid.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. But damn, Chid especially. Holy shit.
Oh, they're now unlimited? Oh, what?
What? Unlimited?
Dude,
oh, that's
people,
fucking
some
sick,
of these
dude.
streams then that have just like millions of people watching, they've got to be hitting like
They should have done that because look,
level
why
97.
cap it at 5? 5 is not the highest number. Like
Yeah.
that's crazy. That is super
wow,
cool.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they had changed that.
Maybe around the first of the year did they change it or something? Maybe
We've
a
been
new
out
year
of the
kind of
loop.
thing. Yeah, we've
Sorry,
definitely.
we were gone.
Yeah, sorry, we were gallivanting around.
We were hanging out with
the
Audrey
universe.
Hepburn. I didn't know. About it.
But yeah, Joe, definitely link up with Dusty.
Yeah.
That would be fantastic.
Here, I'm just gonna do a little shameless promotion here.
Please do it. Do it.
There's my
Ain't no shame.
website, dustyrockets.com. Super easy to remember.
Yep. There you go.
Portfolio, resume, samples.
Fucking awesome. And
Anything
yes,
you
we
need.
should take it to 69.
And yeah, I would love to help out whatever you need for sure. It'd be super fun. And that's what I'm trying to do really in the restructuring of my career is I'm trying to get away from corporate advertising bullshit and I want to work with people that people that I can see face to face or on a video and actually care about and connect with and companies that I care about and small business and
yeah, not
just
T-Mobile anymore.
not T-Mobile,
Nope.
not soulless
No, you want
corporations.
to help actual humans, businesses to
Yeah.
succeed more.
Definitely.
That's more fulfilling for your heart and your soul.
Absolutely.
That's
And I
it.
hear you make a mean burger, and burgers are my favorite. I tried to eat one in France the whole time we were in France, and never got a burger in France.
Well, there's all this fancy French food, and if restaurants had burgers and other things, then you could have got a burger. But we were like trying to go to French restaurants, and there's like burger restaurants. He's like, "How about this burger restaurant?" We're like, "We're in fucking France."
They weren't all burger restaurants. There were restaurants that had burgers on the menu, and somehow I got outvoted on those restaurants every time. But all the food was
Because
amazing.
we wanted
anyway about it.
fancy French food, which we fucking got, and I have no regrets. It was so good.
I don't regret
It was
anything.
so awesome.
Don't regret anything.
Oh, shit, I'm glad you got to be entertained by the photos and videos. And you're compensating for the entertainment. I love you, too. I'm
That's
so
awesome.
glad. It was so much fun sharing on social media. And by the way, if any of you guys are not my Facebook friend, I highly recommend you please do that. I'm Sammy Asaurus on Facebook. So if any of you guys are not, please send me a request and I will accept it. I might not. I might be like, who's this person? And you're like, it's me, DG. And I'm like, oh, shit, okay.
Why didn't you say that? Yeah.
So
23 years in, you're still trying new things, but I do a mean burger. Yeah. Hey,
awesome.
in my book, all you need is a mean burger.
Well, next time we
I
come
heard
out,
about,
I would love to eat your food.
yeah, I heard about the little slider, the little burger sampler platters, and that made my mouth water.
It did. Dusty was in on that one.
I was totally
So-
in.
Actually, Joe, please put in the chat if you would like, since we're all promoting ourselves at this point. Please
Yeah.
promote your restaurant. Put your name of your restaurant in there. If any of you
Yeah.
guys are in the South Florida area, you have to go check out Joe's awesome restaurant.
Definitely.
So,
Who's going
you
to
go.
Florida?
yep, it's in Fort Lauderdale area. So, it's awesome.
Man. Cool. We're like 19% into level 6.
Oh my
That is
God.
definitely a
That's
new record
crazy. I love it.
Right
Thank
now
you,
we're doing that.
everybody, so
Yeah.
much for contributing to that. That's so
for us.
awesome.
Everyone in here is awesome right now. You're all our favorite people.
Yes. Seriously, thank you. Oh my God! Yes, yes.
Oh, sweet.
Thanks, Chid, just in time. Yes,
Jay
a
Dubs is in.
32%.
Thanks, Chid.
Cool.
32.
Cool. And Joe's got us up.
32 and
Thank
level
you.
6.
Thank you guys all so very, very, very much.
You guys are the best.
You guys seriously are the best.
Yeah.
Love you guys. Hooray. Cool. I wish they added new emotes
Love
that you
to
can
all.
collect for Hype Train emotes. Like, they're
Right.
really lagging on that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wish the
for
Hype
sure.
Train emotes were better.
I know.
There's a couple that
They
are
could be
kinda
a lot
fun, but
better.
They could be way better.
See, I kept telling Dusty he should be the one who should contact Twitch and make new emotes for, especially like the bit things, you know,
Mhm.
because there's only like, I don't know, 10 or 12 little, if you give bits, you get like little hearts or shamrocks or whatever, but there should be like a million. It'd make people
And
want to
there
spend
should-
more
and they should be
if
different
there
all the
was
time.
more ones. Yep, agreed.
Yeah, that's
Agreed.
true. I looked into it though, and it's Twitch corporate that does those, and I'm not doing that.
Whatever.
Yeah.
They should contract you to do it because it'd be so much more fun. Awesome. Okay,
Burgers and
burgers and beers.
Sweet.
Burgers and beers. That's straight to the point name. That's good. What do you have at your restaurant?
Yeah.
Burgers and beers. Burgers and beers. Awesome. Hey, Kirby, welcome. Yeah, you came in
Kirby.
right at the end of the hype train. A level 6 hype
Level
train.
6 hype
How
train.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Woohoo. Cool. All right. Well, now that we got past all that super fun time, let's talk about
all that.
traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're picking up where we left off last Monday, or this, previous Monday, where we were driving through Switzerland. We left Colmar, and we decided to drive through Switzerland on the way to Lyon. And we just had such a wonderful time in Switzerland. It was great. Found Audrey Hepburn's grave. Totally random. Super fucking
Check
awesome. But we ended up in Lyon, France, which is absolutely fucking beautiful. The fuck is that? Oh, the dishwasher?
Oh, dishwasher.
Dude, out of nowhere, it sounded like there was a
Weird.
fucking monster in the
There's
kitchen,
a monster
dude.
coming in the front door.
That's
not a monster.
really loud.
Dishwashing monster.
God damn. Okay, so we arrive in Lyon, and I want to show you our Airbnb that we got. Now, let me just start off by saying that this Airbnb is from the 15th century. How fucking cool is that? So the place
Pretty
we
cool.
stayed at in Colmar was also 15th century. Which, you know what? We did not show before the Shannon video
Little
of
Colmar.
Beauty and the Beast.
Mhm.
Did we show that? Well, she's not even in here right now. Maybe she comes in. Maybe we'll do that in a
I
little
don't know.
bit.
I feel like we've gone too far. We're beyond
Okay,
that.
we've gone too far.
We're beyond
But either
that.
way, okay. So the Airbnb that we stayed at. Oh my goodness gracious!
It had a chandelier.
Literally, as soon as you walk in, there's a chandelier. I did like a little tour. So let's do the tour.
Yeah.
Welcome to our fancy Airbnb home in Lyon, France.
The barber's chair in front of the mirror. That's fucking awesome.
Look at these old
Hey,
stone
Shannon, say
walls.
hi. Hi!
Okay, I'm giving you a little tour here. Got the super cute checkerboard bathroom. Love it.
The
In the
bathroom was very
bedroom.
tiny.
Hello, darling.
France.
Look at that bedroom.
Don't sell out here. I'm changing.
Fucking
I'm
epic.
coming right out, so you better hurry.
What are you changing into? She's changing into
This
a
was the artsiest place of all
She's
time.
already a monster.
Oh, yeah, you're...
Wow, look at it go.
Look, old barber's
There's
chair
like a
there.
barber's
It's
chair
got
in the
this
bathroom.
weird soap on a breast.
Soap on a pole.
Dingle hopper thing. I don't know. It's weird.
Soap on a dingle hopper.
Weird.
Yeah.
And here's the shower in here. Oh, it's pretty.
I know.
Pretty
I love
nice
lamp.
looking.
Too. I love lamp.
Dang, this is like so cool. All the sculptures over there.
There's so much artsy stuff
The rock
in here.
walls,
It was
got a nice
absolutely
television.
magnificent.
Can I show you the living room? I'm coming. You can't stop me. Look at this place. It's very squeaky floorboards. You definitely cannot sneak up on people. Which, haha, for Dusty, foiled again. Because he always sneaks up on me everywhere, and he can't do it here. Kitchen.
Even the
just had a
ghost couldn't sneak
lovely
up on you in there.
Lunch at this cute little table here, which was fresh monster cheese and smoked duck and salami and pate and fresh croissants and baguettes and Pinot Gris jelly. And what else do we have? Butter. Oh, very good French butter.
Pate.
Pate.
Fancy pate. We have fancy pate.
It's like a
Yeah,
French
this place
pate.
is so cool. This room is so nice. So we are in Lyon, France, and I highly recommend that you guys come here sometime. It's pretty beautiful.
Yeah, this place was really cool. Was like,
It was
room
really,
for sure.
really cool. I love this spot.
yeah.
Something very interesting, though, about this place. So we don't know any of the history of the building or any specific history whatsoever. All we know is it is from the 1400s. So think about how many different generations of people, how many different things that this place could have been since the 1400s, 600 years
Yeah.
of history in this place. And weirdly enough, so even though we stayed in Colmar at a place from the 1400s, everything was totally normal there, totally normal vibes, whatever. This place had very interesting vibes going on in there. Now,
That it did.
we all noticed it, but interestingly enough, so we were staying in the bedroom, and then Shannon was staying out on that couch. It's a pull-out couch, and it was right next to the kitchen right there, as you could see. And Shannon had very interesting experiences in the night. The first night we got there, second night we got there, she was wasted, so she passed out, so she doesn't remember anything.
Yeah. We had
Because-
whiskey that night.
Yeah. Among many other things, which is fine. But you know, when you're wasted and you fall asleep, you're just out like a light. But especially the third night, there was a lot of noises and action going on in the night.
Yeah, there was.
And, Scar! Hey, bud!
Hi, Scar.
Hey, 14 months!
Ooh,
I'm
thanks for
so
that
glad you're
resub.
here. Thank you
Yeah.
for resubbing for us.
So good to see you.
We're
We
happy
missed
to
you.
have you. Yeah. So give you a little backstory. Shannon, my very dear friend Shannon, she is very, how can I put this? Not in tune with these kinds of things. She has been an avid not believer of paranormal or these kind of things at all for forever. Although she has had some kind of interesting experiences throughout her life, she has chose to dismiss all of these things and chalk it up to there's got to be a logical explanation. I think there is a logical explanation, but logical is in the eye of the beholder, I guess.
She's just in denial.
She's in denial. It's okay. It's okay to be in denial, but like, you know, nobody's saying they know the truth for sure, but there's some shit is going on that is, you know, unconventional things. But she is very much, I don't believe in this shit. She got freaked the fuck out pretty hard on the third night. The first night, she was like, that next morning, she was like, it was really loud. Like I could just hear, like, were you guys up and doing stuff, taking showers at like 4 a.m? We're like, no. We're like, were you guys in the kitchen? We're like, no. She's like, that's weird. It was
Definitely
just
not.
super fucking loud, and I could hear people outside, and it was just like a lot was going on, and we were like, okay, whatever. Didn't really think too much of it in that moment. So on the third night, though, the poor girl got like barely any sleep at all, because throughout the middle of the night, she kept hearing people, somebody walking around in the living room and in the kitchen, which she's right next to, and it was not us. It
Not
was
us.
definitely not. She said not only could she hear people walking, because like I said, the floorboards are really sneaky. You can't sneak up on
You
people.
could hear him in the video squeaking.
Is the floorboards were moving and it was like distinguishable not from the ceiling above. It was really high ceiling. It was in the room, and she said it sounded like people were rustling with stuff on the counter of the kitchen. Like she's like, I felt like you were in the kitchen, like making a snack or making tea or something like that. And it was extremely disturbing to her, honestly, because she could not get sleep because it was super fucking loud.
Yeah.
And beyond that, there was that gold vase that you can see in the video that's super reflective. And she said she was laying there, just kind of like staring towards the vase, and she saw a like figure, a shadowy figure reflected in the vase that moved. And she was like, what the fuck? And looked over expecting to see one of us there. And nobody was there. So it actually legitimately freaked her out. This was a pretty legit experience that could not just be written off. It wasn't just people upstairs. It wasn't anything that could be.
Yeah, and I honestly, like, I didn't hear anybody upstairs the whole time we were there. There were stairs going up, but I didn't hear anybody above us at all the whole time we were there. And there was at one point, the girls went out and I stayed at the room by myself. I didn't hear anything above us the whole time I was there. But I will say that as soon as they left and it was just me in this quiet apartment, it was real creepy. It was a pretty creepy vibe. Like, I turned the TV on, so it was like, okay, it's like too quiet right now and thick. Like, the energy was thick. And like,
yeah, he had told us afterwards. He was like, I'm just letting you know that, like, when I was in there by myself, like, it was kind of creepy. He's like, I had to turn the TV on because it was, like, kind of creepy. He said it felt very heavy.
Yeah.
And I was like, really? Because, I mean, Dusty, at this point, he is fairly sensitive to these things, but you're not, like, super duper in tune, like, and you have no problem being by yourself ever. You were never afraid to be by yourself. You don't get weird when you're like in random places that are not your house or something like that. Like, you would be fine anywhere in the world by yourself.
Yeah.
And
sure.
it rattled you a little bit.
Yeah, it was interesting for sure. Because it wasn't like I was being watched or like somebody was there. It was heavy, and it wasn't me. Like, I wasn't just by myself, I guess, like in a room. Like, it was a thicker energy. And I was telling Sammy, like, I don't know if you saw the samurai statue that was in there. There's like a terracotta samurai that's standing there, and then in the bedroom there's that giant painting of the lady. I was telling her, like, the way that it felt was like those two, almost like whoever lived there had given them a persona and had almost like put energy into them, whether they meant to or not. But it felt like those two were not really alive, but like they had personalities. And that big painting with the lady, she kind of creeped me out. Me and the samurai, we became good friends. At first he was guarding the land, but we became good friends. But
it's interesting because I took a bunch of photos of the room, and the only one that was blurry that I took was of that statue guy.
Oh, really?
And it was interesting because when I was taking a photo of it, it was after you had mentioned about that, and I was like, oh, I'm going to get a photo and, like, capture his essence or whatever, and it was the only one that was blurry.
Interesting.
Which is weird.
I did think that his personality changed as we stayed in the room. Because whenever we first got there, I opened the door, and it's all dark. We showed up at nighttime. I opened the door. First of all, it was weird because when you opened the door, there was like a thick curtain right on the other side of the door that I guess they could hide the door with. I don't know why you would want that. But when I went to open the door, that curtain was closed, which also made me wonder how somebody closed that curtain and then the door, like somebody had to try real hard to close that curtain because there was no other door in it. So that was kind of weird to me that there was a thick like sun blocking curtain in front of the door. So when I opened the door, it had resistance, so I had to like push, and I realized it was this curtain. But I'm like pushing, and it's all dark, and it feels thick in there anyway. So I'm like, ugh, I push him, like peek in, and I'm like, is this even the right door? Like, am I on the right spot? And when I peek in, that statue is standing right in front of the door. Like, the samurai guy was standing there staring at me. So that was startling at first, because I open it and it's like black and shadowed like figure. This guy standing there staring at me when I opened the door. I was like, oh, and I jumped back and was like, oh, okay, now it's a statue. So I like peek in, and whenever I first got there, he had like a grimace on his face, and he was like guarding the house, like he felt like he was guarding the house. And it was like, okay. But then after we were there for a while, every time I went in and out of the house, I would just kind of like in my mind like greet him or tell him bye, and like, you know, be like, okay, you're in charge, you know, watch over the house or whatever. And then by the time we left, it wasn't a grimace anymore, it was a smile. He had like a smirk, and I feel like he warmed up to us, which it was interesting that his personality changed for me as we were there. But right after getting terrified by him walking in the front door, like we're looking for the lights and everything, and finally found like one little light right by the door. And then I was going into the bedroom door's closed, so open the bedroom door, and of course all the lights are off and everything. Open the bedroom door, and this lady is like staring at you right when I open the door. So again, like I jumped back, I was like, oh geez. And like, now there's this lady staring at me too, and I was like, God, like this apartment is terrifying. Like what is going on in this room? But they were the two that felt like they had a personality almost. Like I feel like whoever lives there probably either named them or talks to them or whatever, but they had a personality. But the energy was thick for sure. And this lady, the more I was looking at her, like her neck is broken. You can't really see it in that angle, but her
It's
neck
the
is
bent
like
neck lady.
it's like a bent neck. It's totally the bent neck lady. Oh, creepy. But yeah, her neck is like weird. Whoever painted that, their proportions were off, and she looks fucked up. but yeah, kind of creepy.
So it was definitely interesting to have that kind of experience in Leon, in this place. I mean,
Yeah.
for me, I've experienced shit like that plenty of times. It's still very, very interesting, but for me, it's like, okay, I'm not surprised being in an old place or even a new place where weird shit is happening, and just acknowledging that something else is present.
Yeah.
But for something to be so loud about it and so prominent about it, it was very interesting. And it was around 3 in the morning, 3:30 is when she said it started. So that's like a really odd time.
It's the witching hour.
It's the witching hour, but it's an odd time. It's not like people are getting up for work generally and doing
No.
stuff or whatever. It's not like people upstairs would be doing stuff. So I don't know. We could not explain it, and it was very interesting that Shannon had this experience, and the next morning she told us all about it, and she was like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, I think this place is haunted. And I was like, oh, you just fucking said it.
Oh, yeah.
It's awesome. Just awesome to acknowledge. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying that I know the answers to the universe and how everything works, but I do know that sometimes shit out of the norm is happening. And sorry, it's not just a gust of wind or whatever. It can't just be written off. So something is happening that's different than we might expect. And the fact that she acknowledged it, I felt like was a pretty cool, life-changing experience for her to have. And she was like, I kind of thought about like just jumping in the bed with you guys because I was scared. I was like, you could have. She said multiple times through the night she'd have her eyes closed and trying to go to sleep, and she kept hearing, sounded like we were right next to her, and she would open her eyes expecting us to be there, and nobody was there. So the poor girl slept like 40 minutes that whole entire night.
Yeah, there was
collectively.
She didn't get any sleep. I felt bad for her.
I have not been to Arkansas, actually.
Yeah, no.
Been to most states, but I've never been to Arkansas.
I think I drove like right through the corner of Arkansas one time, but that's about it.
But yeah, so that was our beginning to, okay, we get to Leon,
That's the welcome.
and it was like 8,000 stairs, but let me see if I can find a photo of the
There were a lot of
8,000
stairs. There were a lot.
stairs here, because
of
my
stairs.
God, so basically we had to park on this back street, and there, okay, that's not,
Yeah, finding the Airbnb in the first place was a little difficult because there was like like the directions, there was like driving, and then like you go on these little paths that really doesn't even look like a road. Like I'm driving on it and I'm like, are we actually on a road? Like, I don't know. But we get up there, and then like the Google like driving directions, it's one of those where like it tells you to stop and then you have to walk the rest of the way, and it like shows like walking down this thing, and we're like, okay, so we figured it out, but it took a lot of like wandering around and finding it in the middle of the night.
so this was the stairs here,
Oh yeah,
and
there
they
you
go all the way up to this back street, and then our room was like off kind of here.
Yeah, we're
So
like in
as
the
you're
middle of that
walking down,
staircase.
there's a door here. So we had to haul a bunch of shit,
Yep.
which
we
was
got to carry suitcases and
kind
stuff
of
up
rough.
and down that.
And then where we parked was, I would say, probably 3/4 of a mile away.
Yeah.
Like it was pretty.
Which was
far.
uphill again.
It was uphill, yeah. So
Yeah.
it was pretty rough. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die too. It
Yeah.
was a pretty close call there for a minute. Thankfully, my knee, which I have a very bad knee, and I've always had a really hard time with stairs throughout my whole life, since I have been out of the service industry and not beating the shit out of myself on a constant basis. My knee held up like a fucking champ this trip, which was a miracle. Because under normal circumstances, a few years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, if I tried to do all the stairs that we had to do on this trip,
Oh yeah.
I would have had a huge swelled up knee. It would have been really bad.
Yeah, we never would have made it, especially through Leon. That place was there
Yeah.
was so many stairs.
And no matter how much ibuprofen that I could take, it would take the edge off a little bit, but it would still be
Yeah.
really bad. So
Yeah,
I
that
was
would have been
so glad. For a minute, I was like, okay, knee, like, it's me and you, buddy. Like, come on. Be on my team right now. And it actually did really, really well, surprising. But it still, oh my God, I'm not in shape at all. So, like, my butt muscles and my calf muscles were all sore going up and down. The first day was rough, but then it was like the third day was really rough because everything was sore. And I was like, oh,
Yeah.
oh man, it is pretty rough. Okay, I'll have to check that up later. Crescent Hotel at Eureka Springs. Okay.
Okay.
I will check that out later for sure. So that's kind of the beginning is us unloading all of our shit, and we got there at night. So we just kind of
Because that's how we roll.
got our shit. Yeah, because we went to Switzerland. So we're like, okay, we're gonna do Switzerland, do all that stuff, and then we'll just roll in at night, and then the next day we'll just pop up and do some fun shit. So
Yeah.
the next day consisted of us walking around the streets. So there is 5 main areas in Lyon that are the most notable neighborhoods, and of course I made sure that we were staying in the oldest parts, the oldest, most historic neighborhoods everywhere that we went, because of course we want to be in the coolest, most historic spots. I could do without all the modern shit if I can avoid it. So here we are in the streets of Lyon, which the reason that we went there initially is because my dear friends Corey and Cody traveled. They did like a 3-month trip a few years ago, and they said that Lyon was their absolute favorite place that they went to while in Europe.
Yeah, they spoke very highly of the city.
So there's the biggest muffin that's ever muffined.
The biggest muffin that has
Ever.
ever happened.
That's pretty rad.
We found bigger after that, actually. So that's the second biggest muffin
yeah.
that ever muffined.
And then there's these little pyramid cakes, which looked way cool.
Yeah.
And then these little fancy cakes. France has so much cute pastry goods and stuff. And there wasn't enough time in our lives to eat all of it because I wanted to eat all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to go, DG?
Oh, DD. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much for coming. And thank you for gifting that sub to Lone Rose. I don't know if you saw, but Lone Rose sent you a thank you up there.
Oh,
So,
thank you. Seriously, thank you so much
thank you for all your support.
Thank
We
you. We're
appreciate
really
you.
glad to have you back.
For sure.
So come back on Monday and see us again when you can hang out for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
We love
And
ya.
we'll have to look into that haunted hotel in Arkansas.
Totally.
Sounds cool.
Crescent in Eureka Springs.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay, sweet dreams to you, friend.
Yep. Good night.
Right, Janiyah? Look at this shit. Oh my god.
Look at him. Look at him just sitting there being
Oh
all
my
cute
God,
and
dude, it
tasty
looks
looking.
so
Look at the
good.
little strawberry.
I just
topper.
wanted to buy like an entire cake, but like, what am I gonna do with an entire cake right now?
Yeah.
Like, I can't.
We
I
had so
wanted
many
to
snacks
eat-
already.
Dude, we had so many snacks that
We
it
still
was,
had
like,
that stinky
impossible.
cheese we were carrying around.
Yes, we
Like,
did.
what are we gonna do?
So here's the river here, and this is the view from our area, View Lyon, which was the historic, or most cute district or whatever. And this is the view across the water there. Standing upon the river edge here. So pretty. And then we go into this awesome soap store. And I love this soap store. And they had like jugs of perfume that you can just fill your bottles up. I'd
Giant
never seen
jars
that
of
before. I
perfume.
was like, what?
Yeah.
What is going on?
Because France loves their parfum.
They do. And then there was all these soaps. I couldn't even fit the whole soap wall in this photo. These are awesome. So they're all different scents and they're super cute looking as well. They're all like perfectly molded.
Sarah, that's a lot of soap.
It's
It is
a lot of soap.
It was, yeah.
It really,
and they were
really
all
is.
color coordinated as you went down. The other side that she couldn't get in, it actually fades into green over there. Like, it was good.
There was a lot of soap.
Good wall of soap. I appreciated the color coordination.
So, okay, I guess before we go further, because it probably will become relevant while we're discussing these things, is unfortunately, remember how I told you we had to park like 3/4 of a mile away up on that back road? Well, somebody broke into our car, our rental car, our very nice Volkswagen Golf GTI badass rental car.
Dicks.
Now, to be fair, I know people are like, why'd you leave shit in your car? I made damn sure that there was nothing in the cabin of the car that you could look in the window and see. There was just like a couple water bottles. There was nothing of value whatsoever. It did not look like anything was in the car. But we did leave our souvenirs and shit in the trunk
Yeah,
because
hidden in the trunk.
there was so many stairs. We would have had to make a million trips up and down the stairs.
Same one, Sarah.
Yeah, same one. Yeah, we would have had to just go up and down for what purpose, you know? Or like, whatever. We're just going to put all the souvenirs safely in the trunk and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It was not fine.
Not fine.
They broke into the car. They took our cuckoo clock, our badass, awesome cuckoo clock that we got in Colmar that was made in Germany. All the souvenirs that Shannon got in Switzerland. Some of the cool souvenirs we got in Prague. The day before, we had went into this lovely soap store, and me and Shannon both got 8 packs of soap for gifts for our friends, and like one for us. So we got 16 bars of soap that were in the back of the goddamn trunk that were now stolen. And we spent like an hour in the soap store picking all the things that we wanted.
It was literally an hour.
And then the lady who runs the soap store, she is now my friend, Valerie. She's amazing. She individually wrapped each soap, because they were gifts, individually wrapped them with little bows and stickers and a whole fucking thing. So it took like forever to get these goddamn soaps. There's another cool shop that I went into where I bought some like super cute little things. Like we bought a bunch of little fun stuff. And it was all gone. Now we go up to the rental car and it's fucking gone. So the next day, went back into the soap store. And we were like, listen, we're back again. We bought all
Guess
these
who's
soaps.
back?
And somebody broke into our car and stole all the soaps. So we need more soaps, please. And she was so sweet. She was so nice and was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And we're like, listen, we got to go. We have to leave town. And we have to go rebuy some other shit that we had bought that was stolen too. So, because it took her so long to wrap each individual soap, we're like, we're just going to leave the soaps with you. If you can wrap them up, we got to go handle some stuff and we'll come pick them up in a little bit.
Yeah.
Which we did.
We were laughing though about how whoever broke into the car and just stole like random bags of things, getting 16 bars of soap. Like what? Like they're gonna open that up and just be like, "Son of a bitch!"
Yeah, it's
like,
the most
what?
soaps
It's a
ever.
lot of soap.
It
There
was
was
a
a
lot
lot
of
of
fucking soap.
clean getaway jokes.
Yeah, Dusty made a good clean getaway. Because I was like, what are the robbers going to do with 16 bars of soap? And he's like nothing, just like make a clean getaway. And I was like, damn, that was good. That was fucking good. Oh, Kirby, that is so sweet. I still want someone to start a GoFundMe for the cuckoo clock. That is really super sweet. I mean, I don't expect anybody to do anything. I just called it a loss. But like, if you or somebody did start one, that'd be fucking so sweet. Because we were really sad that
Yeah,
it
that was a
like
bummer,
it took
for sure.
forever for us to pick out the one that we wanted, and it was like a whole thing, and it's really depressing actually. But my friend found the link for the exact one, so it does exist out there and it can be gotten online. We're out all this money, and after this trip, like, we just can't afford to buy another one. Super sucks.
Yeah.
But
feel
if
that.
you did decide to start a GoFundMe, that would be so nice. Like, that would be so fucking nice, dude. Oh my god. But we don't expect anybody to do literally anything. We just called it a loss. You know, it's too bad.
But either way, we got more soap.
Yeah, we got more
Don't
soap.
even worry.
We got more soap.
We got
It was just super
all the
like
soap
disappointing.
from
We're
the
like,
soap store.
fuck. Oh yeah, here's Valerie.
Oh yeah, soap store lady.
She's a soap store lady. She's super freaking awesome. We're Facebook friends now. Love her. All right, so now got some cool nighttime shots in Leon, which was absolutely beautiful. Oh, we ended up eating at this restaurant, which at the time I just took these photos because it looked so fucking cute, not thinking we were going to eat there. And we ended up eating there, and it was so good. There are photos to come. Do not worry. So this is kind of cute because there's like Harry Potter's in there. This was just like, oh, a little chocolate and like goods shop. And then there's Harry Potter. It wasn't like a Harry Potter store. They just had it cut out of Harry Potter. But it looked very Potter-esque, I guess. And here's me just taking pictures in the windows. Now this display I thought was awesome because it's all candy and chocolate. And even the corks are chocolate corks. Whoa.
Chocolate
They're like
corks.
chocolate wrapped up looking like corks. How cute.
That's a good charcuterie board.
Totally.
got going.
It totally does look like one.
It's very pretty.
So that was fun. I just loved looking at all the fun stuff out there. And a lot of street art too,
Yeah.
which was really cool. I thought this was neat at spray cans.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And they're just like stuck to the wall. Like,
Yeah.
That's fun. I do like looking at all the different styles of street art as we travel around, like especially like with the graffiti and like the tags and stuff. There's, you know, you get used to seeing all the lettering that we see around here, and some of the styles look very similar, but then you go to another country and there's different trends as far as
Yeah.
that lettering goes. So it's always super cool to see what the graffiti styles are.
It's so cool. Now this one, I did not know about this artist, and I posted it up on Facebook, and quite a few of my friends were like, oh my god, it's Invader. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? And they're like, oh, Invader, he does the pixel art. And I was like, oh, that's
Super
cool. I
cool.
found Mario. I thought it was fun. I found Mario, but I ended up finding many more as we were on the trip, which was really cool because I
Yeah.
didn't even know who he was at that point. So, okay, so now we go into this cathedral, which is actually, let me see if I'll show you the front of it first because it's so fucking majestic. Okay, here is Dusty in front of this majestic fucking cathedral. I don't remember the name of this one. Do you remember what it's called?
No,
I have it
no.
written down. I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
Yeah, we hit so
But-
many, I don't remember.
Oh god, I love cathedrals, and this was beautiful.
That's the one that had the badass stained glass storyline in it, though, that I really liked.
Sarah, I knew we couldn't do a show without a penis.
Yeah, well, no.
I took that shot specifically for my friend Charlie, which I don't even know if I sent it to him, which I should have. But okay, so let's start. Okay, inside of this cathedral. Oh my goodness gracious! So this is from the, what was it, the 12th century, I believe this cathedral was. It's super fucking old.
Yeah, it was old.
It was absolutely beautiful craftsmanship inside. This was really neat because the main room was white with this like kind of coral colored thing. It was really bright, but then there was this like side room, and you can, I'm standing in it right now, and it's just all this like dark stone, dark gray. It had a really different feel. Like, I wonder if there was like two rooms, if maybe this was the initial part and then they built onto it. I'm not sure, but it was really, really, really pretty.
Yeah.
With all of these old oil paintings from a mazillion years ago, where you could still see the brush strokes. Somebody was praying in here. I really wanted to go in and take photos, but there was a praying dude, so it was like, okay, never mind. I'll just take a photo from outside. Oh, look at this shit. Just everything is so ornate and
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, the craftsmanship on everything is magical.
Oh, so pretty.
And like especially being French, it's so florally and like floofy looking, like it's very French.
It is. Wait, what?
What?
That
How
does
did
not
get there?
belong there.
That is not there.
No. Hold on.
Neither
Hold
does-
on.
you're going the wrong way. You're
I,
going the
I,
wrong
I
way.
must be. I must be.
You're going the wrong way.
I don't know why
Like,
that's
what?
stuck in there. That is not. That was actually really weird. I don't understand why I did that.
Yeah.
But
I don't know what
okay.
happened there.
Anyway, so there was. This is a fucking throne. So there's a seat here, which you can't see because it's beyond here. But basically, there's two little staircases that go up here, and there's a seat, and this is all hand carved wood in true Gothic form. It was one of the most amazing carvings that I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was all hand carved wood. It was ridiculous.
What the fuck?
It was so detailed and like the tiny little things. I don't know how somebody did.
And it
all
was
that.
just tucked in the corner. Like you walk
Yeah.
in, it's this majestic cathedral, and I'm like, oh my god! And I turned the corner, and I was like, oh my god!
Yeah.
And you're in a church, so you have to like not yell,
Can't be
which was
yelling.
really hard sometimes to not yell about things. But I, did my best to try to be respectful.
It's true.
of
It's
their
hard to not
space.
yell obscenities in churches.
Oh, what's up, Jay Tide?
Oh, J-Tide, hello.
How's it going there, bud?
Ah, nice to see you.
I'm glad you're here. But yeah, this was fucking just epic, dude. Oh, Alf, welcome home from work.
Oh, hey.
You
Al's
got
done working.
fucked over by a coworker and you're stuck at work. I take it back.
Oh, you're still at
not
work.
welcome home. I'm so
Damn.
sorry.
Well,
that
thanks
you
for the
are
resub
at work.
anyway.
I know. Thanks for popping in and resubbing while you're working. I'm glad you're thinking of us. Thank you. You're so sweet.
I mean, hanging out on Twitch isn't a bad night at work, right?
That sucks.
But that sucks. Sorry you got stuck.
Oh, thanks so much, Josh. I'm glad that that we're back to it. We took quite a little while off for all these shenanigans, so we're doing pretty good.
Glad to be back.
It was a little tough run there for a second, but we're doing good. We had a great trip, so it's fun going over the trip because we just did like all this shit, so we get to like relive a bunch of it. So this was like on the corner where the little stairs go up to that whole like carved throne, and it's like this fucking dragon guy, dude. I loved it. Oh, thanks for resubbing. Fuck yeah. Thank you. 5 months. All
Yeah.
right. Thank you. I'm glad you're part of our family.
Yeah, that guy's awesome.
And I'm glad you care about our cool trip because it was super fun. And I love sharing.
Twas.
Oh, look at these fucking cloisters. I'm
Look at those
a big fan of cloisters. They're really, really,
We like
really cool.
cloisters.
Yep.
Is that the stained glass? No, that's not the one. Wait. No, that's not the one that had the story. There was a round stained glass window like that was over on the side that had like a storyline in it, and they had a sign up talking about it, and it was super cool the way it was laid out, but it was so detailed just in this stained glass window.
Was that in this one, or was that?
Yeah, it was in this
okay.
one. It was over by the big wooden throne thing. Look at that sexy pipe organ.
Fucking giant organ.
Yeah.
This is huge. These are seats.
And that's only half of it. There was one on each side.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Add the cloisters to your New York City trip plans. Really? There's some cloisters in
The
New York?
cloisters? All right.
I didn't know. I mean, I'm not really totally surprised, but.
Yeah.
So then there was the second astronomical clock that we saw on our journey. The first one was in Prague, which is the famous astronomical clock in downtown Prague. And that one is the oldest in the world. This is potentially the second oldest. It is one of the oldest in Europe and in the world. And it is absolutely fucking beautiful. I think they said this one's from 14 something or other. I don't remember. We looked up the details about it. I think they were saying the early 1400s was the first mention of it in this church. So they
Yeah.
don't even know how old it actually is.
Yeah.
But it was mentioned many moons ago. See what I did there? And then I got a better
moons.
close up of this. This is all handwritten shit.
Yeah, which I loved.
Yeah, I got so close up of just the top part here. Ah, the sun. Look at the fucking sun. It's so freaking
So good.
cool, dude. It's so cool. And then, so on top of all that, I couldn't even get it all in one shot, which was nuts. So on top of it, it's like basically built into this huge structure. And then this is the top of it,
Yeah.
which is still like epic. That kid
Just the
looks
top
like
little
he's having a rough day.
decorative parts that don't matter.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
It was so fucking cool. And then directly to the left of it was these, like, what do you call it? I forgot what the word is for it, but like,
Arches?
no,
I don't know.
no, it's
Seashells.
God damn it, there's a word in Roman architecture.
Oh, that I don't.
It's just not coming to me at this moment. But there obviously used to be sculptures in here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they did these little cutouts, but that's definitely very Roman style, and it's pretty old. This whole area had a lot of Roman ruins, so
Yeah.
that was probably derived from historic stuff. So this is a close up of the bottom part of the clock. So all of this is old as fuck. Like this writing is all from the 13 or 1400s.
Yeah, and all handwritten in the most gorgeous handwriting.
Like,
Yeah.
look at that. That looks
It's
like
so
it's
good.
printed.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
and
So
there's not
cool.
even little guidelines in there that they're following to keep it all straight. Like whenever I'm doing hand lettering, I put little thin lines, and then I make sure I stay in the lines.
There is some lines. You can see
Are
some
there
lines.
some lines?
I think like over here it looks like you can see a little
The-
bit of guidelines.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, totally. You can see it underneath there. Okay, there's some guidelines. Good.
That's so funny.
Okay.
So then just to the right there's this cool statue. I liked this shot. I thought it was cool. Because you just have this like sliver of this other room, and this guy looks all epic. He's pointing. He's like, "Look how epic it is." I'm like, "I know, dude. I know. I feel you." There's this little stairwell that goes up. I don't know. I guess fancy bishops or whoever stand up there and like judge people from above. Not really sure what that's for, but just every little detail is just phenomenal. And it's like marble and shit. Oh my god. What does that say? Spirit. I didn't even realize before that had a word.
Oh yeah.
Spiritus et
Spiritus
Vita something. I don't know what this
Yeah.
says, but it says words. That's cool.
Yeah.
Somebody worked really hard carving those
got
fucking
super
words.
fancy words on it.
So then out front, this is like the entryway, which is like obviously pretty epic, welcoming you in. And there's some more photos of the outside. It was so awesome. So after we
Yeah,
did
that was super
that,
cool.
I was like, oh shit, there's the Notre Dame Cathedral. Not the one in Paris that you guys all know, but apparently there's lots of Notre
Yeah,
Dames.
it's a different one.
But this one is at the top of the hill. And weirdly enough, it was made in the 1800s. Because a lot of these are like super old cathedrals. But they did one in the 1800s. And it's like the most ornate shit I've ever fucking seen. So let me see if I can find the stairs that we had to take to get to the goddamn Notre Dame fucking cathedral. Okay. Here we go. This is worse than the first staircase that I showed you. We're like a third of the way up already when I decided to take this photo.
Oh yeah, that staircase.
All
that
these stairs.
we showed
Stairs.
before was
Stairs.
Nothing like
it,
this.
it goes all the way up and around.
yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah, and
are
this
you
was
fucking
already.
serious?
Yeah, you're right. About a third of the way up it already.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
too many fucking stairs. It was hundreds of stairs. I hated it. Okay, Kirby doesn't want us to skip the penis. There we go. Okay.
Don't skip the penis.
I love that was somebody's like choice of graffiti was doing that. I love it. So, okay. So, oh yeah, here's some more stairs. Okay, this is like straight up like where I'm like I might. Oh, okay. So the photo that I just showed you guys was by those like squiggly lines. So that's like here. So like there's even these more stairs all the way.
There you go.
Holy
Yeah.
fucking shit.
Yeah, it was a lot. These were stairs where every person that you passed was like cheering you on and like, you can do it. And, like, everybody was just like, you got this.
It was too many fucking stairs. But we knew that the goal was going to be an epic,
Yeah, we knew where we were
epic
going.
fucking cathedral. Notre Dame Cathedral.
And after, oddly, no one that we saw living there was fat. Nobody was fat.
No.
Everybody was like super fit.
No.
Turns out you can eat all the cheese and meat and everything you want as long as you're climbing all those stairs.
Yeah. True.
Every
Yep.
day.
And the funny thing was we climbed up all those stairs and we ended up right by our car, which was up above. So even though we were only like, I don't know, it was like a 6 or 8 minute walk from there to the cathedral. It was uphill and we just walked all the stairs and we're like, well, there's our car. Fuck it. We're taking the fucking car.
Yeah.
Which is why the soaps and the other souvenirs that we got earlier that day ended up in the car.
Yeah, that's why we left them, because we were already carrying
Yeah,
everything
we were
else.
carrying everything. We're like, oh, it's our car, sweet. We threw them in the trunk. Didn't think
Yeah.
twice.
So we hid them, and it did not matter.
No, it didn't matter. But we walk all the way up there, and I'm like, okay, this better be fucking worth it. This better be a badass cathedral. And you can't really see too much in this photo, but the moon is right here, like illuminating,
Just illuminating.
which is super cool.
Just mooning everyone.
Mooning it up. So here's the entryway, walking up to it, and we're like, oh shit, okay. Well, so far, this
so
is
far,
pretty
so good.
fucking, with of course more stairs to get up to the cathedral. I was like, fucking
Absolutely.
stairs right now.
Yeah.
I did not hear that you got featured on the radio. That is so
no,
awesome, Alf. That is
That's
so
super
cool.
cool.
That is super rad.
Yeah, that's awesome.
If you guys type exclamation sauce into the chat,
Yeah.
you can get a link to the website where they sell their hot sauce.
Yeah.
So that's really cool that your hot sauce was featured on the radio. I love it.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Awesome. And it's fantastic hot sauce. If any of you guys like hot
Fantastic.
sauce and don't have it, please get some of that immediately. But yeah, just the ceiling in here, I was like, okay, and that's just the outside. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So we go in, and it's this shit. What
This was the most
the fuck?
ornate everything I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
Like, every single little surface was covered in just decoration. And the mosaic work was mind-blowing. Yeah. That whole
It
thing.
was
I
unbelievable.
was mind blown at this whole place.
Look at the fucking ceiling right now.
Yes, look at the ceiling. Like, what? And
That's
it's
just
like-
one portion of the ceiling.
Yeah. And
That's
it
just
was
one.
it was giant. This place was huge, and every square inch of it was covered in all of this. Like,
Oh,
this is
my
one that I want to find on our Oculus and go inside of again and just like look around, because it blew my mind. We were just staring with jaws dropped. Like,
Yeah. And there was actually a mass happening when we walked in,
Yeah, church was in service.
which was kind of trippy too.
Yeah.
Now this motherfucker right here.
This
This is huge.
motherfucker.
This is probably a 25, maybe 30-foot mural on the wall.
Oh yeah.
And I thought from a distance, I just assumed it was painted, and then I realized the entire thing is mosaic.
Yeah.
It is all
It's all tiny little square
tiles.
tiles.
It's so weird. I don't know. Sometimes it's like in focus, and then it just like gets out of focus, and I do not know why it's doing that.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that noticed that because it's tripped me out. But it's all mosaic. I lost that.
No, no.
So this is just the long view from walking in, and as you can see, they're doing their little service. But this is like the main hall and view. And what in the fuck?
Yeah.
So instantly, it was worth walking up all those stairs.
Yep.
Although my legs were sore, but it was absolutely worth it for this place. It was so beautiful. Dude.
Yeah, those mosaics. I could
what?
not believe that all of that was mosaic. Once we realized that it wasn't painted, all of us just died. And then all these these pillars and stuff, they're all carved. They're all three-dimensional. And then this is the one that we looked up how long it took them to build this, and it was like no time.
Like 5 or 6 years or something like
Yeah.
that. And then some of the other cathedral we've seen it like took them like 500 years to
Yeah.
finish construction.
It's been being constructed for 500 years, and then this one, it's like, we did it in 6 years. I'm like, what?
Oh my god. It was
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Never in my life have I
Oh.
seen something that ornate, like a location that was that
I don't
ornate.
know why it
I've
was
seen
so-
pictures of some of the stuff in like India and like some of their temples there that would probably rival this, but as far as what we've seen, I've never seen anything like that.
No, I've never seen anything like this either. It was so intense. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. It sucks that the little like arrow disappears, and if you hit it when the arrow disappears, then you're fucking screwed. I don't know why it does that. Oh shit, JT in the fucking his house for a year of
Oh, shit.
subbing. Woohoo! Awesome. That's a whole year. Thank you.
That's a whole year. Hi,
Thank
JT.
you so much. We're so happy to see you.
It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, we're happy to have you.
Yeah.
We had such an awesome trip.
Trip was epic.
I mean, we're recapping it right now, and holy fucking shit, man! I mean, look at this shit. What? We were standing there like a
We
week
were just
ago.
standing there.
We were just standing
Just
there.
standing
It
there.
was so absolutely amazing,
We didn't burst into flames in this church or anything.
which was a miracle.
They didn't kick us out.
Nope, they did not kick it. I thought it was probably gonna happen, but they didn't. It was great. No, it was
Probably
it was
because I was
seriously
smart
so
enough to take my
amazing.
hat off when we walked in. I've learned they're very adamant at a lot of these cathedrals about taking your hat off. They don't really care what else you're wearing, but you have to take your hat off. And I don't know why that's the thing.
I don't know. It's
But-
just respect for God.
But I know.
which
But
like,
I know
don't care
now.
about
When
God,
I
wanna
walk
see
in, I
this
just
bullshit.
take my hat off and they let you stay. That's nice.
All this mosaic work. Can you fucking believe it? Holy shit.
I wonder why it keeps going blurry.
I don't know. It's
I don't
very
know why.
weird.
It's like loaded and then it
I
does
know.
it and then it does. And
Oh my god, I know the Harry Potter experience. Holy shit.
Oh,
At
yeah.
the end of the episode, because that was the end of the trip, we're making it through to that part tonight. This is part 2 of the trip. So we're hitting France and then we're going to London, and Harry Potter Studios was fucking amazing. It was
Yeah.
so cool. I loved it.
Kirby. Yeah. Well, you've never seen me in church, so that tracks.
Ugh. Come on. I loved it. It was so simple where it was just strikingly blue with the little sun. Oh my god. It's so fucking cool. And all the gold, like what the fuck is going on? Is it real gold? I don't know. I have no idea if it's actually real gold, but I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Absolutely.
You think so?
Yeah,
All those tiles, do you think it's gold?
definitely.
Oh, what?
Absolutely. It might just be like 24 karat gold leafing or something, but I'm real sure that's gold. Yeah.
Okay, JT, you're Ravenclaw, eh? Very scholarly. Good job.
Hmm.
Everybody in the chat know what your Harry Potter house is? Let me know. I even though it sounds very cliche, I am definitely a Gryffindor. Proudly.
Hmm.
Dusty's Hufflepuff over here.
Hufflepuff all the way.
He's Hufflepuff.
Yep. Not trying too hard, not getting in the way. Yeah, you just hang out, making A's and moving along.
Kirby too. Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
So this
like
was
it.
interesting. This painting here, we read a little thing about it, and it was saying that they have, it basically represents the plagues of the time. I don't know why it's getting blurry. Let's see if we can make it not blurry. But over here in the corner is death. So you can see
Oh, yeah,
death
that
is
little
hiding
creepy
behind
face.
with the sickle, which I thought was so cool. I know, right? All done by hand. Like, what the
all by hand.
fuck?
And that painting was
Oh,
massive. So yeah,
is
this
huge.
one, there was a lot of meaning in that painting. I was reading about it, but that is representing death because of the plagues that were going on at the time. And then the woman in the chair is Mother Mary. The lady at her knees, and you can barely see it, it's kind of cut off, but there's a lion down at her feet. Those represent the city of Lyon, and Mary has her head on the lady's head as a basically protecting the city of Lyon. And then there's saints, and there is I'm trying to remember what everything said. So you can kind of see there's like a goblet right here, and then the angel is like tipping the goblet. It's essentially supposed to represent like the poison of the plague, and the angel is like tipping it out, like emptying the poison and getting it away. There's a little death guy with the sickle coming up, and then saints, all the saint things. But yeah, it's essentially a painting dedicated to the city of Lyon, about Mother Mary protecting the city itself. And it represented all the plagues and war and everything going on. It was interesting.
It was. It was huge, too. It's huge. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if anybody hasn't done the Pottermore test, you should do it. I did it right when it first came out. And it was like, Gryffindor. And I'm like, I know, yay.
Yeah, I don't need a test
Totally.
to tell me which house I am. I can tell you exactly. I don't even need a sorting hat. I could tell the sorting hat where I'm at. I'm like, don't worry, it's this one.
This is fucking great.
I wanted to be Ravenclaw because of the colors, but if you're talking personality-wise, I'm totally Hufflepuff.
Yeah. Fact. Jay is a Slytherin, actually. We just talked about
really?
it the other day. Yeah. And I was like, really? And he's like, but I'm a good one. And I was like, are ya? He's like, no, I have a lot of the traits, but I use the powers for good. But I do have a lot of those kind of traits. It's like, all right. He's like, next time you wear your Gryffindor scarf, let me know, and I'll wear my Slytherin scarf, and we can hang out in our Harry Potter scarves. I was like, fuck yeah. And his
Okay.
friend got it for him from the Harry Potter studios. He's like, so it's not like I got it from any of the other stores. Like, it came from, like, where Harry Potter was birthed, you know? We're like, yeah. We're high-fiving over it. It was cool.
Okay.
So, how beautiful this cathedral. This is, once again, Notre Dame Cathedral in Lyon, France, which is at the top of this lovely hill. So, look at this fucking view.
Yeah, they call it like the church on the hill.
Look at Sarah. I did a different test and it put me in Slytherin, and I said no and threw my computer out the window.
Yeah, I'm with JT. Good call.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah, this view was amazing. All those stairs that we were looking at, they made total sense once we were up there and we were like looking around at everything. We're like, oh yeah, there's a lot of stairs
Oh yeah.
for a reason.
Was everything super old? Yes.
Yeah.
It was super old. I mean, there's a lot of modern areas of the city, but some of them are more authentically old, and some of it there's like old stuff mixed with new stuff. But I mean, there's certain areas on this trip where it was like old as fuck. Which, if you stick around for the next, well, I guess the next main destination, Carcassonne, that we're gonna cover, that was old as fuck. It used to be old Roman
Old as
city from like 2,000 years ago, and we stayed inside of a medieval walled city. And it looks like a princess castle, and we totally stayed there, so don't leave because we will tell you about it.
Definitely.
Oh, what's up, Steve Scott?
Hey, Steve Scott.
What's up there, buddy?
Hi, Steve. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Welcome in.
Wow, this
We're in
view is
Lyon at
cool. We
the
are
moment.
in Lyon. Oh, I've been reading a book on Henry VIII's wives and life, and I just want to go to England and explore. You absolutely should go to England and explore. I fucking love
Definitely.
England. I love the UK in general. London is fantastic. If you go to the Tower of London, you can see the place where King Henry VIII had Anne Boleyn's head chopped clean off. Well, not clean, but it did eventually
Not
come
very clean.
off. I'll tell you that much. Took a minute. So this is the exterior of the Notre Dame Cathedral. they lit it up. And when we walked up, this part wasn't not illuminated. This part was, but this part wasn't. And we walked out, and then this part was lit
Yeah,
up.
we
And
walked
we
out
were
and all
like,
the lights
okay.
were on. That was nice.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
So it was really super cool. And then the moon was kind of coming through the clouds there, which I thought was cute.
Super cool.
This is a view from our Airbnb apartment looking down some of the stairs. Okay, now we got some food. Are you guys
Yeah.
ready for food?
Hey, Steve, here's your
Oh,
mid-trip
shit.
snack.
Yep. Yep.
Snack time.
So, this is salad that is like Lyonnaise salads. This is a traditional salad of Lyon. It has a poached egg. It has bits of bacon. It has dill on it, little croutons, and lettuce.
Yep.
And I
That's-
forgot what kind of dressing they put. It was like vinegar or something like that.
Yeah, some kind of vinaigrette.
But this is a very traditional, like, Lyon salad.
And it's very good.
It was very good.
Not a healthy salad
Mm-mm.
at all,
No,
which
but
is why it's so
It
good.
was good. Close up.
It's one of those salads you can eat whenever you're gonna go climb stairs.
French onion soup.
Mm,
And I was a little sad because they didn't do it traditionally with the bread and the cheese on top. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm in France. You're
Not in
doing
this
onion
one.
soup. Give me the whole thing. This place just didn't do it like that. We went to another place that did. So
Yeah,
it was great. So
definitely.
we got the traditional version, but the soup itself was fucking phenomenal. And they did throw a handful of shredded cheese into the soup.
Mhm.
So there was like melted cheese at the bottom, which is how I make it when I do it at home. So it was fine. Okay. So let's go through. What do we get? This was yours, right?
I
How
think
many-
s-
oh, no, that was
no,
Shannon's.
that's Shannon's.
So Shannon got a steak with onions on top and this sauce type of thing. It was a very like traditional way of doing French steak. They were on a lot of the menus, and then it just had little potatoes here, and then like I don't even know what that was.
Yeah, we
Like
didn't know
quiche-y
what
kinda
that
thing,
was at
maybe?
all. It was some kind of a quiche like a thing, but it was like a somewhere between egg and potato texture that we couldn't really figure that out.
Nobody knows.
We went back and forth
But it
on
was
it.
good.
But-
Sarah, do they call it French onion soup or is it just onion soup? Honestly, both.
Yeah, we saw both.
It depends. So some of the menus just said onion soup and some of it said French onion soup. So there you go.
Yeah, the portions are smaller than our portions, but not by a lot.
Oh, yeah, France, they like to feed you.
Yeah, they feed you,
It was
but they're
pretty legit.
definitely. I did notice they were definitely smaller than an American portion. I felt like they were the proper portion because a lot of places we go to and they have like the regular portion that you're supposed to be eating, and then I finish it all and I'm like, well, I'm still kind of hungry, you know. But here, I felt like I finished my plate and it was good. I wasn't stuffed, but I wasn't looking for more.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it was.
It was
really-
proper,
It was
for
a
sure.
good portion.
So this was what you got. So what was this again? Do you remember? Oh, it was the sausage.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it was
the
a sausage
sliced
with the gravy that
sausage. Yeah.
runs like, runs like rivers, just rivers of gravy.
Oh my god, I love
out
all the
there.
gravy.
Yeah, and like potatoes.
What about
but
French toast or French fries? I did see French fries on the menu.
Yeah, they're not called
Um,
French fries though.
No, I did see it
Did
at
you?
one place called it said French fries, and I was like, ah.
Oh, I didn't see
But pommes frites, they do pommes frites a lot, which are the real skinny ones. So I saw pommes frites, but I did see it say French fries at
Yeah.
one point. So okay, and then this was what I got. Oh my lord,
This
I'd
thing.
never even heard of it before. I saw it on the menu, and I was like, what are we talking about? A quenelle with a Q, Quinelle.
that. Yeah,
And it said, I looked it up because I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is. So we just kept Googling stuff to try to figure out what was happening. Some places had English translated menus, some places did not. So you just had to like pick something or Google it. So we were Googling a bunch of shit.
we googled
So it was like,
everything.
it's essentially like a French dumpling made with fish and seafood. And then the sauce is a crayfish, creamy crayfish sauce. So it sounded very almost Cajun.
Yeah,
And I was like, whatever this is, I'm going to want it.
yeah, whatever that is.
And oh my God, this is very traditional to Lyon, specifically that region. And they should just serve these everywhere. It doesn't look very good in this photo, I acknowledge that. But it's like a big puff that's like souffle texture. Pretty much is the best way to explain it. It's not like dense like a dumpling. It's like fluffy.
Yeah.
And it has pike fish in it. So it's like a fish fluffy dumpling thing with this creamy seafoody sauce on it that is baked, and there was not one motherfucking bite of this shit left.
Yeah. No, that thing was real
It
good.
was so good.
And it was so unique. Like I've never had anything like that in my life. But especially with the crawfish on there, like I could definitely see that being spiced up and being a New Orleans dish somewhere, like a fancy New Orleans dish. Like it was real good.
It was great. Because I was like, I don't know what that is. I'll take it. You know, like I want to try new stuff. And there was nothing like weird that I didn't like in it. So I was like, okay, I'll just give it a go. And then afterwards, I talked to the guy that owns the place. And I was like, what on earth? Like, this was so good. Like, what is in it? And he was like, it's very complicated. And I'm like, okay, but like the gist is like, it kind of is like souffle-ish. And he's like, it is kind of like a souffle. It's like eggs and everything's whipped up, and he said it's very hard to make. It's a very challenging dish to nail down, and they fucking nailed it. It was great. So good. Yeah, and there's like a little tiny little rice scoop.
Yeah.
Boop, just a
Little
little
rice
bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, I could see that thing being laid on like with jambalaya basically, or like a gumbo or something with it. Like absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
It was real good.
And then for dessert, a praline tart, which to us here, or at least to myself, when I think of praline, I think of chocolate mixed with usually hazelnut or, you know, pecan or some kind of nut, chocolate nut combo.
Yeah.
In Lyon, it's red.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
It's not chocolate. They have like praline nuts that are like candied nuts, but it's not chocolate at all. It's this pink praline thing going on.
Actually, the giant muffin that I held up in the beginning that was as big as my head, second largest muffin ever made, was a praline muffin, and it had little red pralines all over it.
It's so weird.
And there were shops that just had like praline things.
Yeah, but it's so different than any praline that we ever knew. So it was good. It's very, very sweet.
Very sweet.
I feel like it's more candy-ish than it is like if it's chocolate, it's still sweet, but it's a different kind of sweet. This was just like very sugary, sweet.
Yeah.
The praline stuff. So then Dusty got a little apple
That was my freaking apple
tart
thing. It
thing.
was so good.
which was good. And then
I loved-
I didn't get a picture of Shannon's cheese. Did I get a picture of Shannon's cheese?
Sure
Hold on.
you did. Why is it? I don't know why these aren't going in order like that. There.
Oh yeah, here's their cheese. I don't
Yeah.
know why.
Yeah, it
Sometimes
keeps
not.
going like out of order for some reason.
So on the dessert menu, this is like an all-inclusive thing that you can get, where you get like the appetizer, we got the soup, you get the meal, you get a dessert, and they had these tarts and shit, but they also had cheese on the menu, on the dessert menu.
For dessert.
And Shannon was like, "I'm definitely getting cheese." What
Definitely
was
getting-
like Saint Michelin cheese or
Oh
something
yeah,
like that?
not Saint Michelin, Saint. Yeah, something like that. It was the one that I had written down that Marco told us about.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever it
Yeah,
is,
it's
it is some kind of like almost stinky kind of cheese that's like kind of like brie, but like hardcore brie type of thing. Whatever, it was fucking delicious. So she got cheese, we got tarts, and it was fucking great. And then there was these wonderful people who were hanging out next to us,
Yeah.
and we ate our meals and like didn't really chat the whole time. But at the end, everybody else left from this restaurant, which is half the size of my living room. It's the smallest
Yeah, it
fucking
was a tiny little
restaurant
restaurant.
ever. And these guys were so nice. They were from Belgium, and they did not speak very much English at all. But we ordered a lot of the same shit, which was funny because we
And we
noticed.
kept looking at each other's food because we were like 4 feet away from each other, so we're just like peeking, like, "What did you get? What's that? Is that good?"
Yeah, and we're like, "Oh, look! Oh, you got the thing! Like,
oh.
oh,
Yeah.
how is it?" And they're
Yeah.
like, "Hey,
Every
it's
time
good."
somebody brought food and set it down, all of us are just like, "Oh yeah, good job. That looks so good."
So it was totally cool. They were really, really nice.
They
And we
were
got to
very
hang
nice.
out afterwards. So this is the view from the front door into the place. This is how big the place is.
Yeah, there
This
you
is
go.
it. This is
Yeah.
literally it. So we were like here, and those guys were like.
Yeah,
sitting
we
right
had
here.
a booth and they
That
had
was
the
nice.
table right next to us, so we were just eating together basically.
Yeah,
And then the whole
it's
place,
so
like,
small.
you know, everybody left and it was essentially closed because we generally close down any restaurant we're in. So it was essentially closed, but we hung out with the owner guy, and he was one that was very stern and very like French in the beginning, where they were like, you know, everybody's like, oh, the French people are so rude. He started out being like that, and then they always warm up to us whenever they find out how sarcastic we are. We found out that French people like sarcasm, but they don't crack a smile at all, so you have to know that it's sarcasm.
Yeah, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Because they're very like
Very dry,
very
dry,
dry, very
which
dry.
I can appreciate.
But then once they realize that you're cool, then they start cracking jokes and they'll give you a little wink or crack you a smile. But like,
Yeah.
they're testing you. I feel like they're testing you. Like,
Yeah.
do you understand? What
Are you
are?
cool?
If you do not understand,
If you're
I do
not
not
cynical and sarcastic, you're not gonna get along here. But
Yeah.
but yeah, we hung out with him. He didn't kick us out. He was very nice. So that was good.
yeah. So that was pretty fun.
Here's some
We
paper.
got some menus.
I
I
was
take a
menu.
picture of a bunch of
That's
menus.
what I was just saying. Here's some paper on a wall.
We got some more art. which
I
thought
really
was
like that
great.
one a lot.
Isn't that cool?
That was a super cool wheat paste.
And then this is neat. Checkerboard Street. What?
Yep. Just cause.
Just cause. So we walked over this cool bridge, which was really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Now we're on the other side of the bridge, and
Oh,
this
we
was
crossed over.
pretty cool. It is painted. This is a mural on the front of the building that makes it look like a library.
Yeah.
La Bibliothèque de la Cité, which is interesting because biblioteca in Spanish is library.
Yeah.
So that's a very similar word in French, which I did not assume. I get. Oh, hold on. I gotta go back. Hold on.
Yeah, a lot of them are pretty close.
I forgot. Like all of this
Yeah, that book
is
up there
all
is super
books.
cool.
It's
Yeah.
all the way up this library. They
Yeah, and
had
those little
these murals
ledges are,
painted
it's all faux painting, so none of that's real. It's like a flat wall.
with the glasses. It's so cute.
Which is interesting because most of the things that we see are very three-dimensional and like hand carved, and this was a faux painting that made it all look three-dimensional, which was super cool.
Kirby, did we do anything in the daytime? Some of it.
Barely.
It's the same pretty much as here, where the sun's going down at like 4:30 or whatever, and it was pretty gray a lot of it. So
Yeah.
it was nighttime for a lot. I mean, we obviously do not wake up very early. So most of the time during the day, we were like walking around, going in little shops and stuff like that, and little cafes and stuff. So there wasn't as much photo
Yeah.
taking, I guess.
And then like even like we did do stuff in the daytime, but it's like she said, it's like here, so it's gray and rainy. So even whenever you're taking pictures, it feels dark anyway, and then it's dark by 4:30, so it's just like here. So
Yeah.
even though we were out in
It's cool.
quote daytime, it was dark.
It's pretty cool. Okay, Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Sick. Jania's Hufflepuff with
Sway.
you.
Hufflepuff for the win.
Hufflepuff. So we go to this bar, it closes down. We're like trying to find another bar that's open, and we find this random spot. And it's this little bar that's like, looks like it's in like old cavernous rocky tunnels basically. And they have bunch of different old school video games. So they've got Nintendo, there's Sega, there's Nintendo 64, PlayStation, a bunch of cool shit.
Yeah.
So we go in, and of course I'm like, let's play some fucking Nintendo. We got Delirium Red, which was absolutely delicious. I'm not a beer person generally, but it's fucking good.
Yeah, it was different. And like I've had Delirium, but I didn't know that Delirium had different flavors at all, and it was interesting. It was very sweet, but it was good
And
for like one.
they have France is so cool. At the bars, they just have little jars of meat and cheese that you can just buy to eat at the bar.
There's a little meat and cheese.
Instead of like peanuts or pretzels or like dumbass cheap American things that they might maybe have for you.
Popcorn
they
that does
have
nothing.
jars of cheese. And Shannon was like, I need a jar of cheese. And he's like, on the house. So he gave her a free jar of cheese. And she was the most excited about her free cheese that
And
we
it
sat at
was
the bar and
very
ate.
good
It
cheese.
was fucking great.
Also, wait, go back one. Go back. Also, is that Mario in the background?
It sure is.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It is
That
Super
is
Mario 3,
Definitely Mario 3.
which is
Which
my
one?
favorite game of all time ever.
When we walked in and saw Nintendo. We were like, no way. So that happened, and we hung out there until forever.
It was so fucking awesome.
And this is the night that Shannon got drunk, where she didn't even know that the ghost was stomping around her bed.
That's true. Yeah, it was a long night. We were there until 4 a.m.
Yeah.
It was actually open until 4,
Yeah.
so we ended up staying till.
So
4.
that's one of
It
those
was
where the
great.
next day we didn't really see a whole lot of daytime.
Yeah, it was late by the time we ended up going to bed. So that was pretty great. Here's the very
Kirby, she's like my
intensely
twin. I'd love a
playing.
free jar of cheese.
I know, me too.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
When she showed up and she was like, I got free cheese. Do you want some? We're like, hell yeah.
Woo.
Well, you got free cheese? Sick.
So in this bar, as you can see, it's like old rock walls and shit. But this is interesting because they made their own spirits here. I guess they had base spirits, but they flavored them. And you could just get shots of whatever. So there's like
Meat
damn it,
flavored
why
and
is
cheese
it doing
flavored.
that thing? I don't know why.
don't
One
know, it won't-
it's zoomed in
okay.
and then it's in focus and then it goes out of focus.
If you leave it, I noticed it comes back if you just like leave it. It's
Really?
just yeah. I don't know why though.
Let's see.
See there, it's in focus again.
So there's passion fruit, kiwi, apple gum, popcorn,
Fruit de la passion.
and the pan de spices. That is gingerbread. I learned that it's gingerbread. So it's basically bread with spices, gingerbread.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. That was pretty neat stuff. I didn't drink it.
Yeah, it was a cool little bar, and it was kind of funny when we walked in. I didn't feel like the most welcomed there. Like I feel like there was only like 3 dudes. Like there was one dude at the bar and like 2, maybe 3, like hanging out, like drinking. And then when we walked in, everybody looked at us like we were definitely tourists, and we were for sure. But afterwards, when Shannon came back with a free jar of cheese, I was like, okay, so they've accepted us. That's nice. So-
Yeah.
and it was
No, they
it was
were-
good.
they
It
were
wasn't
very
like
nice.
rude or anything. It was just like when we walked in, I just felt like all of those guys were just looking at us like,
They're like, who the
what
fuck is this?
just walked
It looked
into
like
our
a
bar?
little local hole in the wall. It wasn't a party bar, and then we
Yeah.
walk in and they're like, what?
Yeah, that's true.
So okay, so next day we went and got crepes because we'd been wanting crepes.
French crepes.
And holy fucking shit, man. Dude, we all got an epic savory crepe. Mine was chicken with cheese of some sort. What was yours? You got the ham and cheese, right?
Yeah,
And
ham
Shannon
and
got
cheese,
the
which
salmon.
was the ham was thick cut bacon.
Look how stoked she is right now. She is so
Super stoked.
excited.
Yeah.
And everything was so beautiful, like every single thing
Yeah.
that they
And that
made
little
out
crisp
there was
thing on
beautiful.
top that was just like the thinnest crisp cheese. This little thing.
Oh yeah.
So this little like ribbon that's laying right here is like the thinnest like little fried hard crispy cheese thing. And it had little
So good.
holes in it like the injera at the Ethiopian restaurants. The little like holes that are in there.
Yeah.
This cheese had those little holes.
Oh my god, it was so fucking good.
And it was so crispy. It's like
Look how excited Dusty is.
super
He's so-
excited.
he's
That's
so
me being
fucking
excited.
Yep, still excited.
You gotta do your Google review for that place. The lady asked.
I
She
no, you're
wanted.
totally right.
She wanted a review.
Yep. I'm amazed.
Yep.
It's bigger than my fucking head.
Those were real good
That's
grapes.
And the cappuccinos were really good.
When
there,
she
too.
brought those out and set them down, we were all like just blown away. We did not expect anything as
No,
beautiful
no,
as
no,
what
it
she
was
laid in
fucking
front of
beautiful.
us. They were all like a piece of art. It was
Yeah, dude.
magical.
Yeah, like JT said, like even the coffee was really,
Oh, yeah,
really,
the
really
coffee
good.
was
The
real good.
cappuccinos, they made good cappuccinos. It was great. So it's called La Authentique Restaurant, and it was so fucking cute.
Did you get a picture of the lady?
I don't think I did actually. So we went upstairs to go to the bathroom, and it's a spiral staircase that comes up, and the lady was like, "Watch your head when you go up there. It's really short." And I was like, "Thank you. I literally never have to watch my head. People always say watch your head, and I never have had to watch my head because most people hit things, and I'm very tiny." This was the one time I actually did have to watch my head.
Yeah, it was.
And
real short.
I'm
Those
4'11".
beams were real short.
Like, I was wearing platforms, so I was maybe 5'1" at this point, and I definitely had to watch my fucking head. So I don't know. There's like this little window view into the other part of the restaurant, which just looked cute. Oh, and here we go again with the same fucking thing. I don't know why. I have no idea what's
I
happening.
don't know why it goes out of order.
I literally don't know.
Weird.
So okay, there's a spiral staircase, and there's like this like fake flame thing going on.
Yeah, these lamps that
which was
look like
cool.
flames. They were so cool.
It's so cool.
They had one in the bathroom that was that thing like sitting on the counter, and they're big. They're like a big like burnt thing, and then they light up, and it looks like a big torch hanging out. It was awesome.
Tried to send a message about Justin's birthday stream, but you have Cool Kid block on.
Oh, you're blocking the cool kids.
Oh, they're doing a birthday stream for him? That's awesome. Yeah, I know his birthday's coming up within the next couple days. I was just thinking about him. It's so funny. We're like a month apart, and I'm sure you guys have heard, but I always give him shit because he's born in 81 and I'm born in 80. And I'm like, ugh, fucking 81er.
Anyone?
Respect your fucking elders, you know. He's like, whatever, you're like 1 month older than me. I'm like, ah ha ha ha. Sucks for you that you weren't born in 80. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's old as fuck. Thank you very much
Yeah,
for that. So,
He's old.
He's old. And I'm
Super old.
1 month older. Behold.
Damn, I can't believe you're still around.
I know. What the fuck? I think it's the 19th, actually. I think it's January 19th. Might be the 20th, because I have another friend whose birthday is the 20th, and I always get them confused. And I've known both of them for like 25 years, and I still can't get it fucking straight. I think it's...
Who knows?
Yeah, we're all old as dirt at this point. And then there's a lot even older. Old as ancient dirt, apparently.
Ancient dirt.
Okay, carrying on. Okay, here's Shannon walking up the 8,000 fucking stairs. Again, there's a lot of stair photos because there's a lot of stairs.
Oh yeah,
always.
so you can see in that where the greenery is. So right here where this greenery's cut out is where our door was. So like we had to go up and down all these stairs, which we parked at the... We had to walk up these stairs and then up the hill more to get to the car.
It was like...
And then all the little like restaurants and everything we've been showing you pictures of were down the rest of the stairs this way and like out here. So we were like halfway in this ridiculous staircase.
It was just the most stairs of all time.
It's just all the stairs.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so there is a pretty view.
That's pretty good.
That when we were walking to our car,
Yeah.
we got this lovely view here. And then we get to our car. And
our
this
car.
was the lovely photo of our car being smashed and broken into. We found out from the rental car people, because I was like, listen, does this like happen a lot over here? Is this a thing? And they're like, oh yeah, like every day it happens. You know, it's just petty thieves. There's not a lot of violent crime out there. A lot of it's just like thievery.
Yeah.
But they said two things kind of made our car stand out because no other cars were hit. There was like a line of cars that was like half a mile long, and nobody else's car was hit that we saw. The fact that it had Swiss plates. We picked it up in Prague, but it had Switzerland plates on it. Apparently that was a giveaway that we were obviously not from there. And the fact that it was a nice car. It was that Volkswagen GTI, which was very fancy looking.
And they did say that the Swiss plates, so Switzerland, I guess there's more money there and things are generally nicer. So whenever anything looks Swiss, it's expensive basically. And they were, you know, we got targeted because of that. It was a nicer car. When we had to trade our rental car, they didn't have anything this nice at all. To the extent that after we traded our car in, the guys that worked at the rental car place, so we pulled out and I stopped in the parking lot first to figure out how to get to hook up to like the Bluetooth stereo and all that, and then also we had to trade to a stick shift, so I wanted to make sure I knew how to, like, I had to figure out how to get it into reverse
It was the weirdest fucking thing. The reverse was just hidden, so I had to figure out how to get it into reverse. So we're sitting there doing all of that, and the car with the guy that we had like been talking to pulls up next to us, and he's got a full car with him and like other guys that work there, and they all have like
Just joyriding.
the biggest grins on their face, and
Yeah,
they're
they're driving this
totally
fancy car.
joyriding in this car. So even the rental car guys are like, no, we don't get cars like this here. So he was out joyriding in this car like right after we dropped it off. But
And we would have liked to have been joyriding in the car
Yeah.
still. God damn it! But they gave
Yeah.
us a Clio, which was.
yeah, which
I mean,
was
it
fine.
got us to where we needed to go. It was fine. The majority of the trip, we had the nicer car,
Yeah, it was.
but
That was
that's
fine.
why they broke into it. And yes, fucking JT, they stole the fucking clock. Yes,
Yeah.
Scar, we got fucking robbed when we were out there. We had a bunch of souvenirs and things in the trunk, hidden
Yeah.
away. We didn't leave anything where it was visible. So we thought we were being smart by making it look like there's nothing in the car
Yeah,
worth robbing.
yeah. There
but
was
they
like
got into
empty
the
water
trunk.
bottles. Like you just see like empty
So
bottles. that look
even
like
if
trash.
we will say, even if there was nothing in the trunk whatsoever, they still would have smashed the window because we
Yeah.
didn't allude that we had anything. So even if nothing was in the car, we still would have had to deal with the rental car bullshit.
Yeah,
But yeah, they took our cuckoo clock, which was our very special gift that we got, and that was really depressing, and a whole bunch of other shit. They
So-
left a few things behind. I guess they probably couldn't carry everything. Dusty's really cool Stein that he got, thank God, was not stolen. It was a $50 Stein, so they probably could have made money off it if they realized what the fuck it was. But
I got my Stein from
he
Switzerland.
got his Switzerland
The
Stein.
Switzerland on
not
it,
st- I
and
was
it's an
very
awesome
glad.
Stein that Shannon and Sammy got me as a present. And I know you guys have seen Das Wasserstein on here before that I drink from all the time. Well, this one is my new one, and the colors on this one
It's
you can't
fucking great.
see it here, but it's all black and chrome and gray, and it's like the best.
It's
colored
really cool.
Stein
It's
ever.
really, really cool. Yeah, we
So they
saw
didn't take
it
that.
in one store, and he liked it, but he was like, "No, I'm not going to spend the money
So
on
it's
that.
kind
It's
of
fine."
pricey. I'm not gonna do that.
And
And
then
lug it around.
he went to go move the car, and me and Shannon were in a store, and they had the same one, and I was like, "Dusty needs this." Like he didn't want to spend the money on it, but like I'm gonna buy
And
it
I
for
love
him.
it.
And Shannon was like, "I'll go halvesies, so it'll be from us." So it's from both of us.
I
And the
love it.
robbers
I
didn't
was
get
about-
it,
They didn't take it.
but they got our clock.
Yeah, come on.
So that super sucks.
Yeah.
It's the most depressing thing ever.
It's
But it's okay.
depressing, but
It's okay. What are we gonna
it's
do?
fine.
So yeah,
done.
so that's okay.
we're
we
done
were
with that.
we were on our way to the museum when we went to the car and saw that it was smashed. So we couldn't go to the museum at all. We had to
Didn't
go to the Avis rental car place and had them switch the car out. It was like a whole super fun thing that we had to do. Not the best, but we made it through. It was okay. It was just like inconvenient for the moment, but it didn't ruin the whole trip or anything. It was just annoying.
Yeah, it was just annoying. We dealt with it. Luckily, growing up in cities, we've had things stolen before. I've had my car broken into so many times. So, dealt with that before. Not as shocking as it was the first few times.
No, but
But
we
the thing that was different about this one was dealing with like, what do you do in a different country? Like, what is that? You can't, like, there's no 911. Like, what is it? You have to figure out what the
there
emergency
is
number.
911. That's
That's-
999.
I know.
but-
That's what I'm saying. It's not
Okay.
999. It was a whole different thing. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not just 911. You have to figure out what the emergency number is. Who do you call? And then when you're talking to cops and authorities, like, they don't really speak a lot of English. So there was language barriers. The next day I had to go to the police station and make a police report in person to make sure that we had the police report so that I can claim it on, our traveler's insurance and everything.
You
and
had to
get
do it in person.
whatever. Yeah,
So
had to
on
do it
your
in person.
vacation, you have to stop what the fuck you're doing and go take hours and go to a fucking police station.
And of course, the first police station I went to, that was the closest one, closed. That one's closed. They don't open on that day apparently. So I went to another one, but they were very nice, and it was, as shitty as it was kind of entertaining sitting down with the girl and like running through, because you have to make the list of all the stuff that got stolen. She was kind of entertained at the things that we had, and me trying to explain like all the little souvenir, like weird little souvenir shit that we had. Like, she's doing this report and we're talking in English, but her report is in French, so she's trying to translate all the weird little things that we've got into French. So she's like, what? So
Like fondue pot,
Yeah, fondue.
owl-shaped glasses holder,
yeah, the little ladybug vacuum cleaner.
Oh my god, can I show you guys my ladybug vacuum
Ladybug
cleaner?
tabletop vacuum cleaner. She was like, what?
I got
So-
the lady. Hold on, I'm gonna show you
That's
this.
it, yeah.
You see, yeah. It is a little vacuum.
It's for crumbs on your
I show
table.
you.
Oh, Pluto hated it.
Oh, sorry, Pluto. So yeah, we smoke in the house, so if we get ashes or if there's crumbs or something, you could just be like, "Brrr." So I bought it the first day. It got fucking stolen. We had to report it, and then I was like, but I really wanted that
really
ladybug
like it.
vacuum thing. Like,
Yeah.
I really feel like it's very functional and handy and adorable. So I went back and bought another one for fuck's sake.
Yeah. It does
I
kind of
think
look
it's
like
cute.
Wally.
We just watched Wally last night. That's so funny you brought that up. I hadn't watched it since like 2009. So kind of doesn't. Eva.
Yeah. But yeah, at the very least, it was entertaining talking to this cop lady about what all of our little things were, and like we had to list everything out because I was like, we're getting reimbursed for all of this. So we listed everything out, and she had to translate it in French, and she was like, I hope your insurance people read French because this whole report is going to be in French. And I'm like, well, that's not my problem. It's like, they'll figure that out. It's like, as long as it's here. So it was entertaining,
was
and
a
luckily they were
little fun.
very nice. The cops were all super nice. So
Oh, Steve, you're so funny. Your next trip to Walmart, you'll see like 30 of them. Really? Well, we don't shop at Walmart. We're
it's
against Walmart. So who knows? That could be another 40 years.
it
But,
could be.
you know, maybe it's a thing. I guess Kirby says it's a thing. She has one with Pusheen on it, which is awesome. I had never seen one. My mind was blown. It was great.
Seen one either.
Okay, to answer questions, when are we coming back to Atlanta? I don't know. I have a lot more of Europe to see.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to continue to go back to places as often with people that I love. I want to go see everybody, but I really want to go see new shit. So it makes it really tough.
But
So I know.
I know.
You are. I know. I might at some point. I mean, I really would love to. At this point,
We'll be
I
back
am not in a
sometime.
financial situation to buy plane
Anything.
tickets. So yeah. Right now, it's not so good. So if a fucking plane ticket ferry came and was like, "Would you like two free tickets to Atlanta or whatever?" I would be like, "Yeah," and I would totally come to Atlanta. But at this moment, I can't do that. We just took a crazy fucking trip. But I will at some point. I promise I will come out.
Yeah.
When I can, I will. I mean, my dad's out there. Justin and everybody, all my homies are out there. So I really would like to come.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, you come to us. We'll be here.
Yeah, fucking come out. Absolutely. You can
Or meet us
totally
in
come out here.
whatever, England or something one time.
Yep.
That'd be fun.
But no,
One
for
day.
sure. Please come out here. It would be so much fun. We'd have a fucking blast.
Definitely.
And you had a job interview at Delta. Badass, dude. If you work for the airlines, you'd be able to fly all over the fucking place.
Discount.
I honestly, when I was younger, I really wanted to be a flight attendant. Because I was like, okay, if I work for the airlines, I can get like really cheap or free travel stuff. And that's what I want to do. And at the time, I didn't have the rainbow dreadlocks. And I looked into it. I called them actually and asked what kind of like requirements there were or whatever. There are height and weight requirements to be a flight attendant. And I don't remember off the top of my head right now what the minimum height is, but I was many inches below the minimum height for that job. Because you have to be able to reach the overhead bins, and I can't. And that sucks. Because they're like 4'11", they don't want you. So that
No.
sucks. So I was like, whatever. And plus there was like weight restrictions too. Like you can't be a chubby short person and be a flight attendant. So that was an instant, well, never fucking mind that. I'm a chubby short person. So I guess that's not going to work. That really.
Well, if it makes you
Sucks.
feel better, I probably don't meet the minimum weight requirement. So, I can't do it either.
I bet you could.
I meet the height requirement, but the
You
weight,
can't be too heavy
I'm
though.
not. I don't meet that.
You know, you can be little. It's less fuel to haul your ass around. They're like, oh, it costs too much fuel hauling your chubby ass around. Like,
Yep.
come on,
But
man.
any turbulence we hit, I fly up in the air and I'm falling around. It doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, Astara. Okay, so you know you understand. You're little too. 5'1". It is too bad. Same. I'm too fat. I know it fucking sucks. It super sucks. And to answer the absinthe question, we did not bring any absinthe back.
Yeah, we didn't bring it back.
We didn't check bags, so we weren't.
But actually, we're
thinking
about to
of-
get to our absinthe excursion, right? Doesn't that come up? Wasn't that in Leon? Where'd we do absinthe?
Yes.
It was, right? I think it's after
Yes.
this. I think it
Yes,
was.
actually,
That's
I
what
think
we
you're
treated
right.
ourselves to after the whole car thing,
Yes.
I believe. So yeah,
Okay,
we're
hold
actually
on. Yeah, we're
coming
about to-
into the absinthe experience.
I believe so. No, did we already do that?
No, we didn't do absinthe yet.
No, where's the fucking absinthe?
Or was that in?
Did I take pictures, or did only Shannon take pictures?
If you didn't take pictures of absinthe, I would be shocked.
No, that was Prague.
Oh,
We
it
did
was Prague,
Nope,
yeah, because
yep,
we
it was
talked about
Prague.
it with the
was Prague.
guy
Yep,
and the
yep,
whole
yep,
thing.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, that was Prague. Never mind. So yeah, absinthe was good.
Yeah. It was okay. Here, okay. So talking about all the street art and everything, and that guy Invader who does the pixely art. This was pretty awesome because I found another one, and it's another Mario, and it looks like he's got a bird on his head, or is it a beret or something? I, don't know.
It's like
Oh, it's Donald
it's
Duck.
Donald Duck Mario.
Oh my God, it's Donald Duck Mario.
Donald Duck Mario.
That's crazy.
And that makes sense.
Oh, you gained 7 pounds since moving there. The food is so good. I gained 7 pounds on this trip, actually. That's super funny, 7 specifically. But yeah, the food is really good. Southern food is heavy, man. And all the sweet tea. I don't know if you're drinking as much sweet tea, but like,
Oh, you should be drinking sweet tea.
fuck, it's so fucking good. So good. So absinthe. So saying absinthe is Eastern Europe is half true. They do have a good amount of absinthe in Eastern Europe, but they have a fuck ton in France. France is famous for their absinthe as well.
Yeah.
So it's both. So actually, when we were in Prague and they did the whole absinthe experience, they had one from Czech and then one that was French. They
Yeah.
tried two different
We had a
two different kinds.
French absinthe.
You only drink water? Well, that's awesome.
Good job.
Because water is great. I predominantly drink water, but sweet tea out there is so fucking good that I'll drink it like intensely out there, and then I'm like, I need water after like
Just have
3
water.
days. I'm like, oh God, I feel like I'm drying up.
That's why you get sweet tea with ice.
Oh yeah, I drink so much sweet
Speaking
tea.
of water.
Me and Justin, we used to, when we lived with each other, we just like constantly had sweet tea on rotation. There was just like always the sweet tea, and then a bunch of years later, I went out to visit, and he ordered an unsweet tea, and I was like, excuse me? And he's like, dude, I cut out sweet tea, and I've lost like 15 pounds. I was like,
bet, yeah.
shut the fuck up, dude. No way. He's like, yeah. He's like, I love it, but like can't do it anymore. Because the amount of sweet tea that is just constantly surrounding, like it's easy to just like all day just be drinking it. It's so fucking good. Okay, so Josh is
Yeah, I would suggest honestly that the 2 absinthes that we had, like I've done the whole absinthe thing a couple times and like had the whole experience with it, and like we kind of did it for Shannon because she got like it was kind of screwed over with our absinthe experience. So we were like, we're going to show you a real absinthe thing. So we talked to this guy about what the best ones would be, and the 2 that he suggested were a Czech one and a French one. And I don't really like absinthe specifically. Like, it's fine. I'll drink absinthe. It's okay. These were good. They were so good. And one of them, when we started it, we put no sugar in either one of them and tried it just straight first. And one of them, we didn't even put any sugar in at all. The one that I ended up drinking, actually, Shannon put like the tiniest bit of sugar in hers. But the one that I ended up drinking was just no sugar whatsoever, and it didn't need it at all, and it was so good. So if you're a absinthe enjoyer, I would suggest trying some of theirs because
yeah.
it
There's
was
a
real good.
lot of French ones for sure. So give it a try sometime.
And yeah, I don't remember which one of us got which one because he gave us 2 of them.
Well, the one that she got, I think, was the fancy, expensive, rare Czech one, and then I
Okay,
think
so she
the
had the
French
Czech
one.
one.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think the French one was yours.
Yeah, because whenever he poured them, he was like, they're both way different. Try both of them. So we shared and sipped both of them, and we both gravitated towards opposite ones, which worked out well because she got the one that she loved, I got the one that I loved, and it was cool. But
There's a website that will camouflage you some into the U.S. It's like legal here now.
yeah, it's legal now.
It's totally fine
We
with the
can-
wormwood and the whole shebang.
Yeah.
You can totally have it. Now it's
Well,
just legal as fuck. So
now you can just buy
party
it.
on, buy whatever the fuck you want. I worked at a restaurant, the Wizard Bar restaurant that I was working at, and we had the second largest absinthe collection in the country, actually. So I only worked there for about a month and a half because it was shady, but within that month and a half, I learned a good amount about absinthe actually, and I was pretty familiar with the catalog of things, and it was pretty awesome. It was nice to see people enjoy it. I do not like it at all. I hate fennel and star anise. It's like the fucking devil to me. So I like personally really don't like it, but I appreciate the craft of it. Just like with a lot of beers and stuff, I'm not a fan of beers, but I really appreciate the love and effort that goes into it. So I say try all different kinds and taste all the differences, you know? So not in Georgia. What do you mean? As far as I know, it's like federally now allowed. That is, might want to check into that. Maybe it's not sold at liquor stores, but I think you can probably get them from maybe some specialty shops or something. Just look into it. Just look into it, because as far as I know, the restriction that the United States in general had for absinthe is now lifted since like a couple few years ago. But I don't know. Maybe Georgia's kind of a little backwards thinking. I mean, there's a lot of progressive stuff happening out there, but there's still a lot of old dumb laws. So I can't have wormwood. Okay. Well, that's lame that you're in a state that restricts fun.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Welcome to the South.
That is so weird. I didn't realize it was a statewide thing. I
Yeah,
totally thought it was federal.
Yeah, I did too, actually. I
But
thought it was.
I don't know. I didn't look it up specifically. But if you come out here, you can drink all the shit that you want.
Totally.
All that you want. So, okay. Let's see. Let's move along on our
Moving along.
journey here.
We're still
Okay.
in Leon, man.
I know we're still in Leon right now. Okay. Let's see. We'll get through Leon. Okay, we went and had some dinner here.
The fistin'.
Yeah, we got our fist on.
Got a fist on. Get your fist on. That was a really good spot too.
This was so awesome. We got some wine. Shannon looking all goofy
we
and
got
cute.
pictures of Shannon.
And okay, so this was kind of not my jam, but you know, for the sake of trying new things in a faraway land, Shannon ordered bone marrow. And it was just like cooked in a bone. They just like took a bone and then just like baked it.
Yeah.
Kind of freaked me out a little bit.
It was kind of weird because I've had bone marrow before, but this was nothing like any bone marrow I've ever had or seen.
Oh, good night, Astara. Sweet dreams, my friend.
Oh, good night. Thank you
We'll
for
see
hanging
you
out
soon.
with us.
We're so glad that you came to hang out.
Totally.
I hope to see you again soon in real life, though. We'll make a date and hang out soon. I would
In
love it.
real life as people.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah. It was okay, so JT is like, it's good. Kirby's like, gross. J Chad's like, fuck that. I love that there's all different thoughts on this. I
Bunch of
would
thoughts.
never have ordered it myself at all. But Shannon ordered it, and I was like, okay, like when in Rome kind of scenario, you know? So I gave it a try. It was kind of gelatinous and weird,
Yeah,
just like I
it was a little
expected
weird.
it to be. So I'm not surprised. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't that great
Yeah,
either.
it really wasn't
So,
the best. And like all the bone marrow I've had was in Mexican dishes, so it was in like menudo or something like that. And I've never seen it done like this, and then the color was different, because the bone marrow that I've had is always like a dark red color, which, since that's where blood's made, it would make sense to me. So this being not red, I don't understand, first of all, and I don't know what is going on with it, but it has a different texture than what I was used to, and not my thing. I'm glad I didn't order it, because the ones I've had in the past I liked, but they were also marinated in whatever it was that I was eating.
Yeah, they
so
just
it was
hacked a
good.
fucking bone with a bone saw and then
Yeah.
popped it in the oven. It's
Yeah.
kind of weird.
So it's kind of weird.
I tried it though. I gave it a go.
Did it?
You know, just, trying stuff.
Yeah.
Shannon's pretty stoked about it. Sorry, whole
I can
Shannon
only eat
photo
it on
shoot.
garlic bread. What?
Okay, so this was a weird thing. This is a salad with duck liver and duck breast here, and a bunch of other weird shit. Some caramelized onions, whatever. But duck liver, I'm not a liver person, but I tried it.
It was really good though. That
It
one
was
was
decent. It was decent. And then I got fondue part deux.
good. Fondue Barty.
Look at her face; she's so cute.
She's like, I should have
this
gotten
epic
fondue.
oh, that's a cute picture.
That's her regretting her bone marrow decision. She's like, I should have done that.
Look at her face. It's adorable. No, it was great. It was so good. The fondue was good. This
was really good.
motherfucker though, beef cheek, marinated beef cheek. We asked the server, we're like, what is a beef cheek? We don't even know what that is. And she's like, it's marinated like forever. It's kind of like beef bourguignon. And we're like,
Yeah.
yes,
Sold.
fucking awesome.
Oh, that was the
shit
best thing.
was so fucking good.
Not marinated. It was candied beef cheek. They called it candied beef cheek.
Yes, but it was marinated.
It was
saying
marinated.
It was marinated
Yeah,
for
just saying,
forever.
like,
Yeah,
the name of
candied
it. They called
beef
it
cheek.
candied. And it was so good.
It was just like falling apart. It was like just.
Yeah, it was falling apart.
So good.
They gave
So-
me a knife. I don't know why.
That's
I
one of the
didn't
best.
use it at all.
You would pass on the beef? Are you not a beefy? Oh, you'll pass on the duck.
Oh,
Okay.
on the duck.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Fair
that's
enough.
fair.
Yeah. Oh, beef. Top notch. Top.
Yeah,
fucking
that beef
notch with
was
the beef.
real good.
Okay, there's my fucking.
There's some
fondue.
cheese. And
What's
this
that
cheese
say
was way
fondue?
different than the cheese that was in Switzerland.
What the fuck is? Oh yeah, and the Shannon
Shannon's?
got fish,
Poisson.
which like that's good, but like I can get fish anywhere. I wouldn't have got fish, but she got the fish. It was not bad at all.
It's not bad.
Oh, now we're
And
apparently showing the same
back to
pictures again. Okay, so I think we. No, we're not out of Leon yet.
we're not out yet.
No, we're not out yet. Okay, there's Dusty in front of the cute little
Yep.
restaurant.
This is me getting fist owned.
Okay, some more street art, which is cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I took these pictures for my friend who loves the Little Prince. It's a Little Prince shop. There's a cheese shop. We wanted to find a cheese shop before we left town, and we fucking did. This is like fancy cheeses, but the prices were extremely affordable.
It looks like a museum case.
It does. Oh, somehow we're just skipping around, but there you go. We got good cheese. One of the cheese we got was illegal
Illegal cheese.
in the United States, which is pretty great. And then, talk about how old everything looks. Look at this T-Rex skull that we found in this really cool shop. Loved
So-
it. Loved it. Okay, Little Prince right there. Okay, there's another Invader.
Invader with those little mushrooms.
art.
Yeah.
Okay, this is one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. You guys, you need to understand the glory about what I'm about to show you. If any of you guys have been in New Orleans or like Cajun food, beignets, you've probably had beignets. Have you ever had a beignet the size of a gigantic burger bun that was cut in half with Nutella on the inside and then Nutella on the top of it with candy or cookies of your choice?
Nope.
I fucking did. This is one of the best things I've ever had in my fucking life. It was €4. Well fucking spent, dude.
Well spent.
Oh
She
my
saved me
God.
one single bite,
I did.
which I was actually extremely proud of her for doing that.
I did.
I'm shocked she was able to do that.
It was
because-
really, really hard.
Yeah. It was real good
It
though.
was really hard. It was seriously one of the best things ever. And I put one bite aside because I was like, I can't eat all of this without you knowing the glory of
Yeah.
this. And unfortunately, we're about to leave town, so I couldn't be like, you need to stop what you're doing right now and go get this thing. You might be like, it's not worth it. We got to go. And then I'd be
Yeah.
like, no. So I saved you a bite, so now you know.
Now I know. So
It
that
was
was my
so fucking
reward
good.
for going to the police station. When I got back from the police station, I got a bite
Yeah.
of a beignet.
I probably just should have got you a whole one, but I didn't. I
It
just
would
I
have
don't
been
know.
far too much for me.
Which
Yeah.
that's the thing. Sometimes you're in the mood for sweet things, and sometimes you're not so much. So if I got it, you might
But
be
even
like,
all the
"Thanks, I don't want it."
Nutella and everything, like I never would have made it through.
I could have
the whole
eaten
thing.
17 of these things back to back. If there was a beignet eating contest, I would win. I could
that-
eat it forever. I don't know, have an unlimited sweet tooth. So I know for you, you have a
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that
you
one
know.
bite was amazing for me, and I appreciated that.
Yeah. So sweet buns are also good. Asian sweet buns are great, but this was specifically a beignet. It's a beignet, so it's like fried. It's like a poofy donut, but like, oh my god,
Yeah, it's
you're not sure what a beignet is? Really?
Oh no, the
Oh.
whatever Scar was talking about, 85 degrees.
Oh.
They
I
get
see.
way hotter than that. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It was so goddamn
yeah.
fucking good, dude. It
No,
was like
beignets
seriously
are,
so good.
Beignets are the best for sure.
Okay, so I don't know why there's no
Haunted
pictures of our
apartment
room
again.
here. Haunted apartment. Okay, so I think that probably is the end of
Pretty much Leon.
Leon.
Yeah, because the
Oh, yeah.
beignet we got on the way out.
Oh yeah, here's me fucking super stoked. Look at how stoked I am right now.
This
Look
is how
at the
stoked.
glory of how stoked that I am. I love that Shannon got this photo
Yeah.
because she's like, "Oh my god, you look so happy! Like smile," and I was like, "Ah!" I was so fucking happy.
Yeah.
You haven't seen one. Okay. Damn. Go to a Cajun restaurant. I know there's got to be Cajun restaurants out there in Atlanta.
No, they're talking about the 85 degrees.
Oh god damn it.
They're not.
Sorry, I'm just on.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on
I know, you're on
beignets,
beignets.
because it's just here. It is. Look at it go.
You
I'm
guys
so
got to
sorry.
answer the beignet
I'm so
question.
sorry.
because
I'm
Sammy
sorry.
is stuck on the beignets.
I'm such a dick.
This side conversation is
sorry.
fucking her up.
I'm done. I'm done. Okay. So I was like, you haven't seen a fucking beignet?
You never
What the
seen a
fuck's wrong with
beignet?
you? Oh my god.
Which, to be fair, if you've never been to New Orleans, you may never have seen a beignet. I've
I
never
don't.
seen beignets outside of New Orleans until
No.
you know.
I don't fuck with France. Is vegetarianism a big thing there? I mean, no. I would not say it's a big thing. There's always going to be options
Yeah, they have
and
veggies.
things. There's
sometimes.
definitely like veggie options for sure.
They did
but
have
it's
actually.
not a big thing now.
I did see vegetarian options in several of the menus, but as far as like what their specialties are going to be,
No.
not really.
Honestly, I didn't really
but like
think
the
that.
crepes had a
France was
vegetarian crepe.
Yeah.
So there,
Yeah,
I
there's
saw some
definitely
vegetarian
options.
things.
I mean, they're aware that there are vegetarians that want to eat there, but the best stuff on their menus is going to have fish or meat of some sort. Honestly, never really felt like France was something that I felt super drawn to.
Yeah.
But when we decided to plan this trip, and Shannon was like, plan this trip for me, or not for me, but like, plan the trip and just don't tell me it's a surprise. Knowing that she's French Canadian, she speaks French, I was like, oh my god, that'd be so cool to take her to France. And there's got to be some cool shit in France that's not just Paris. Like,
There's
it's
gotta be
like so much
something
cool
in
shit.
France, right?
And one of our very dear friends from high school that we got to see this summer lives in the south of France and was like, you guys should come to France and come visit. And I was like, I fucking will.
Fine.
And he's like, I believe you. When are you coming? And I was like, I don't know. Let me think about
We're
it.
on
And
our
like
way.
a month later, I was like, I'm coming. He's like, holy shit, really? I'm like, oh no, I'm coming and I'm bringing Shannon, but she doesn't know. It's a surprise. Don't fucking tell her. Which, of course, when I got surgery and couldn't fly, and Shannon had to go by herself to Europe for a few days, we did end up telling her what the whole surprise was. So we're like, fuck, we're going to fucking France. We're going to go see Yanere. And so we blew the surprise. But that was kind of like the main thing that made us say, like, okay, we should go to France. And honestly, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, the food was really good for sure.
Ooh, what was the best view of the trip? It's a really good question. On it, like as far as like single moment view, I would say when we arrived at the castle in Carcassonne. That view, I was like, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
Yeah.
It was
Carcassonne
so
good.
fucking good. Which I'm gonna show you that fucking shortly. Oh my god. Okay, just to, like, we're not gonna like totally skip ahead, but since you asked, I'm gonna show you a photo of what I consider, I think I might say the best view. Just pulling up and knowing that we were staying inside of those walls, that was like the most epic shit ever.
Yeah.
It was so fucking cool. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's Carcassonne. It's the old town of Carcassonne, which is a medieval walled city. It was Roman about 2,000 years ago, and so it's been a fortified city since then, but those walls were made about 1,000 years ago. So that's fucking epic. To me, I think that was probably like the most striking like physical view that I had the whole
I
time.
think. I don't know.
And I'll tell you more about it.
I like that. I think one of my, what I would label as like the best view. Like when I think of like best view, I'm thinking like nature. I guess is where I went.
Okay.
In my mind, and whenever we pulled over at that little spot, when we got to Interlaken in Sweden, and overlooking Switzerland, not Sweden. Switzerland. What?
You are the 100 millionth person to do that.
But at Interlaken, looking over that lake and like just that blue water and those mountains in the back, and
That
like,
was pretty
we got
damn good.
Alps over there. Like I really liked that view.
Yeah, the
a
Alps
lot.
were really
Walking
really
around
awesome.
Switzerland, like just the view there was just awesome.
Yeah, Switzerland
I like
was
that.
fucking epic, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, like the history over there is so much more distinct. Like everything has history, and out here, like you're lucky to find anything that has history in
Yeah, we
the
don't.
fucking States. It's like super
We don't have
disappointing,
history.
to be honest with you. It's really, to me, it's I'm very disappointed constantly out in the United States knowing that this shit exists. Like it sucks for my heart. Which is why we want to move to Europe, and we have wanted to move to Europe for quite some time, and we still plan on doing just that, because I want to live in it. I want to be in it, and being so far away is sad. Knowing that like we could be walking streets that people have been walking for 1,000 fucking years or whatever. So okay, as far as views go. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. Hold on. You can't see anything right now. Why is it not doing the thing?
We found Swiss folk music as we were coming into Switzerland.
So Dempsey's here.
We rocked this for way too long, also.
I'm like, we need some like Switzerland music. So Swiss fucking Alps, dude. There you go.
Yeah, this drive coming in was real pretty, and then we pulled off shortly after this over Interlaken. And there's a lake right there, and the water was just
I've ever heard of my life.
and the water was just so blue, and the mountains beyond it, you can see it. That's the lake right back there. And then there's like houses on the edge of the mountains over there, and like it was real pretty.
It was so fucking pretty. Yeah.
There you go.
Swiss fucking Alps, dude. Look at it go.
Swiss fucking
oh my
Alps.
god, it was
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, as far as like nature reviews, like damn, that was the best fucking
Yeah.
views. Oh, here we go again.
And we're back. Favorite song, it's the best song.
Looks like Tennessee. Yeah, totally. Not.
Tennessee,
no
my butt.
fucking way, dude. With the
that's funny.
smoky ass mountains, no way.
Yeah.
No, that was really really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say like if
hard to
view was
say.
like nature view or like high up view, but like as far as like just
Just like
snapshot moment, striking moment. Yeah, I really felt
No,
like
for
the
sure.
fucking
Carcassonne was
castle was so fucking cool. So, okay, so before we got to Carcassonne, though, we left Lyon. We have now left Lyon, and we are on the way to Nîmes. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. There's this video. It's the fucking song.
Oh.
Okay, real quick. This motherfucker. Hold on. So in that restaurant where we had the fucking crepes, I don't know who did this or whatever, but somebody had a song on and the song was on repeat, and I didn't notice for a while because I don't know, it's in French or whatever, but I noticed it sounded like they were saying something else and I was kind of grooving to it, and then the song was just on repeat like over and over and over and over and over again, which I thought was fucking hilarious. So I took a little video so I would never forget the song. So now you guys get to hear it too.
We just had the best crepe lunch. And the song has been playing on repeat for like ever. This is at least, like, it took me a while to even realize that it was the same song, but this is at least the 5th time since I've been noticing it. So I think the entire time we've been here.
Sammy knows the words.
I wish that I could do French. I would know what he's talking about. But I wanted to take a video so you guys could hear it. Because one day I'm going to be like, what was that song? And then I got this video. Just had
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, and I didn't know any of the words, but there was the one part that kept repeating where it sounded like he was saying personal titties. Personal titties was the only thing that I could pick out. And once you started saying that it was repeating, I was like, oh, it is. This is the personal titties song.
Yeah.
It's been on forever. It's good.
Well, talking about like ancestry and like where our ancestors come from and like being in these places, like something that really got me is going to Nîmes, where it was a Roman city initially, and they have a Roman Colosseum that is very similar to the one in Rome, and they have the best preserved Roman temple in the world is in Nîmes, France, and I'm going to show it to you guys. It was so fucking good. It was so amazing, and that's where my ancestry comes from, hence what I was talking about. As far as I don't have much like French or English history or anything like that. I'm pretty much Eastern European and very Mediterranean. I have a lot of Roman in there. So it was really cool to see that and knowing that that's where my peoples come from.
Yeah.
You think the oldest church is like from the 1600s? Oh, in the USA.
In the U.S.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing built from the 1200s out here.
No way.
No, I mean, there's like native ruins and stuff like that.
Native burial grounds.
But oldest church, I'm trying to think right now, because I've been to some of the oldest places. Been to like Plymouth and different places in Massachusetts and St. Augustine. There is a fort in St. Augustine, Florida, which is a Spanish fort, and it's from 1540 or something like that. That's pretty damn old. That's the oldest thing that I've seen in the country is the Spanish fort in St. Augustine, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah,
So,
the San Miguel Mission, or the San Miguel Chapel in Santa Fe, New Mexico, is the oldest church in
that is
continental
right.
United States.
I have been by there actually. I never went inside, but I have been by there. 1610.
Yeah,
Okay. Yep. There you go.
back to 1610. It's as far back as we go. That's weird. It's in New Mexico, though. I wouldn't have guessed that. Being
No.
the oldest church, I don't know.
No, I wouldn't.
But I guess-
wouldn't either.
There may have been something older that's just gone, but
Yeah, it might
yeah,
be the only one still
but New
standing.
Mexico, I wouldn't have guessed it.
Yeah, the fort is really, really cool.
Yeah, the fort's super
St.
cool.
Augustine, so good. You're a nerd that likes educational trips. That's like how we fucking roll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever want a trip planner, because I am trying to facilitate a business right now, just throwing that out there to anybody that might be interested, or if you know anybody that might be interested. The amount of work that goes into planning a trip like this is vast and immense. And a lot of people don't have the time or energy to do that. And that's okay because I do. So if anybody is interested in having travel planning services and they want to do super cool educational badass shit, or they just want to do regular touristy shit, whatever, I can work with people on whatever it is that they want and have any level of intensity that they want. So if anybody wants like a complete itinerary for the whole trip, I can do that. Or if somebody just wants help researching certain things or finding great, ticket prices and Airbnbs and all that stuff, I can do that too. So if anybody's interested, please let me know because I 10 million trillion % want to do this as business. I want to base my career around traveling. So let me know. And if any of your friends or family are like, oh, I'd love to take a trip, but I just don't even know where to start. Me.
Yeah, start with Sammy.
Please. And I will make sure to give exceptional deals to all of my people that I know and love on here.
Mention the podcast and get 10%.
Totally. No, the whole thing is on, I hate to say a sliding scale because that's not exactly what it is, but it's very specific to the individuals, what kind of trip that they want, how much details do you want, how many destinations do you have, there's definitely a lot of factors. So if anybody is interested and wants to do it, I have a questionnaire that I will give you and you can fill out all the specifics on what is it that you want, and then we do a little like chit chat consultation and I figure out exactly what it is that you want, and then I will create my fee around that. But I will definitely give any of you guys that are here, part of the family, a really good friend rate on that.
Yeah.
So
Well, Janaya, you're in luck because this trip is already planned, so that's gonna cut down
Yeah.
considerably on cost.
fucking A, I could send you on the same exact trip and you'd be fucking good to go. That would definitely
already
cut down. Yeah, honestly, straight up. And JT, you want to go to England, Greece, and Italy? I have been to all of them, which is great.
All
So
amazing.
not that I've been to every single place in all of those countries, but I have done the research
But the best place.
for a lot of places in those countries. So I do
Yeah.
have a lot of that already done. So that's true. It does make a little bit of a difference if I've been there. If you're like, I want to go to, I don't know, Poland or
Uzbekistan.
something or whatever. Yeah, I have no idea about that, so it's going to take more time and research for me to figure that out. But I, thankfully, for you guys, I've been to a lot of places, so I have some good back knowledge on a lot of it. So,
It's true.
oh, that's weird.
No, we're here.
Did we lose you guys at all?
My video quit. Did your video quit? Are you guys still there?
That's really strange. Yeah, on Dusty's, it just said it went away.
Yeah, I think it's just mine.
So, let me know if we're gone or anything. The Wi-Fi just drop out?
It did on my computer, but it didn't look like it did on yours.
The only detour I would be curious if doable is Slovakia and Norway. Awesome. Okay, pause for a second, but came back. Okay, glad we're
Okay.
back.
Okay, good.
I have not been to Slovakia, but I have been to Norway. I've been to northern, like Arctic Lapland, Norway, which is fucking amazing.
Super cool.
But I would be so happy to help plan trips for any of you guys. Honestly, I love traveling so much. Traveling and history, it's my passions. So it's what I want to do. Like I want to continue to travel myself, but I also want to help facilitate travel for others because I know it's expensive, but B, the amount of time and energy and work that it takes to plan things. I think a lot of people just get overwhelmed and just like are like, whatever, I don't even know where to start, I don't know, or they just book like some kind of like package tour deal, which may or may not be awesome. I eventually want to do package tour deals but make them legitimately fucking badass and awesome. It is a plan sometime, so maybe we'll do like, okay, we're doing a 10-day trip or 8-day trip or whatever, and these are the places we're going to. This is how much the fee is for it. I'm going to take you guys to all the places. You don't have to worry about anything. All you have to do is show up and give me your money, and then you're good to go. So I think that sounds super fun.
Which is definitely an
So,
option.
and then we all get to travel together. So I would love, 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 love to do that. That is the goal
And if we
down
rent
the
a van,
road.
I'll drive.
Yeah,
I love
Dusty will be the
driving. I'm in.
driver. I'll be the tour guide. We could all go have like so much fun together. It would be fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
So that is a goal. And then another goal that is travel related is so many people have told me that I should have my own travel show. And it's been many different times. Every time I take trips, people tell me that. And I've thought about it for many years. And on this trip, I have made a decision that I am actually going to do a travel show. And you guys are the first people that I'm telling right now. So now I'm held responsible for it because I've put it out there.
We've been talking about it.
We've been talking about it for a long time, and I was really racking my brains thinking about the format in which I want to do it, and I am really excited about doing it. So that is the plan. I want to plan people's trips. I want to do tours, and I want to have a travel show that will inspire others to go travel and to be able to see the world vicariously if they can't actually get out and travel, which not everybody can, and I get it. So I am very excited about that. Can you please be the videographer? Oh, you know what? Editor, yes. Videographer Dusty is going to be doing the video for the show. It's going to be just me and him traveling around.
Yeah, let's be our things.
And he's going to be videoing what it is that we're doing. And when I'm behind the camera, I'm going to be the one videoing, so it's through my eyes. But when I'm like on camera, it's going to be Dusty doing that. But I do need an editor. So we were talking about learning how to edit ourselves. So maybe you can help us work on figuring out how to edit and all that, so we can keep it super low cost at first. But I would love your help with that. That would be really, really awesome. And eventually, when I can pay an editor, then it would probably be good to just pass it along. But I would really love help with that. So I'm really, really, really excited about doing it. So, a Twitch crew. Oh man, that would be so fun to have
Yeah.
a fucking. Oh my god, it would be great. You know what? We should just fucking do it. Like, I feel like we should just do.
Like a
That.
Twitch tour, Twitch crew tour.
We could totally
Yeah.
do it.
And yeah,
So-
Janaya driving like you and Alpha around, like it'd be awesome. Let's go on a tour.
Oh yeah, I'm totally
Everything.
down.
We get like 6 people to sign up. We'll rent a little bus. And we'll just
Absolutely.
go everywhere. It'll be
100%. Yeah, we can get
We'll rent a
get a
minivan.
vehicle and we can drive around, and I'll arrange all the things. So we'll have a lot of fun itinerary and shit to do that I think we would all have a really good time.
I drove
doing.
an RV all over Iceland, so we can do RV.
So that'd be great. Yes. Everybody bring their fucking cameras.
Don't forget your
Everybody bring their smiley fucking faces.
Everyone needs a
and,
camera, so I don't have to take any pictures
It'd be fucking great.
because I don't.
Got you covered. But I would really love it. So okay, since I have all you guys on and we're talking about this right now, how many days is a excursion trip do you guys feel like you could all reasonably be able to take? I need to know, because in my mind I'm like a month-long trip. Like, not everyone can do a month-long trip, which I know I'm just exaggerating, but like, is like 7 days, is 10 days. Like, personally, I feel better about 10 days. You can do a lot more in 10 days. 2-week trip, like, I mean, we could always have it be where, okay, for the first 7 days, if people want to do 7, and then we can have the extended trip where you get another week or whatever. So oh yeah, Iceland is so fucking amazing, dude. Iceland is so awesome. Okay, we got 2 weeks, a week, 2 weeks, 10 days, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Okay, so, but there's a maybe 3. Okay, so it sounds like 2 weeks, a week to 2 weeks, 10 days, more so. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
fantastic. This is good.
Which honestly, all the tours and stuff that I've seen before, like there's like the megalithic tours and like the archaeological tours and stuff that I've looked into that I really want to do, they're about 10 days is kind of what the average ends up being. So a little more than a week. It seems like it's about a week of doing everything and then like a couple days of travel on
Yeah,
each end.
because
So
the
I
day
think
you
10
leave and the
days.
day you arrive don't necessarily really count. So if
Yeah,
it was a
those
10
days
or
don't
12
count.
day tour,
Yeah.
and then there was like a day or two on the end, then that would be like a full too, or something like that.
Totally.
So okay, that's really good. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I would really like to do
That's
that.
good feedback.
So if you
Okay.
guys are legitimately interested in that, then I'll start thinking about that for maybe next year, so everybody has time to plan
Yeah.
and save money. If you guys start saving money, I will put a tour together for next year, like next spring or something like that. We could do it. We could fucking do it, and I'll pick somewhere that I think is going to be pretty awesome and easy for us to drive around and see a lot of really cool sites. Like there's so many great places. Like I don't even know where I'd start. We'd probably be like, okay, everybody cast votes, and if there was places that were overlapping, then maybe we could
That's true. If
kind of go
everybody
from
picked
there.
like a top 2 locations, and then we see what crosses over, that'd be really fun.
Or I could
actually,
come
to
up with
see.
some ideas. I could be like, okay,
Yeah.
here's 5 different trip ideas, and you
Yeah.
guys could vote on it.
Ooh,
Wouldn't that be so fucking fun? That'd be great.
as long as I get to sleep into 10.
Yeah, girl, don't even worry.
Yeah,
So
I know.
okay, let me tell you something. We've already discussed this
I've never
about
woken up before 10 in my
about
life.
my tour style. So one of the things that bothers me the most, which we actually talked about on Monday, is I hate how a lot of these tours are so fucking early in the morning for no good reason whatsoever. When I did the 5-day tour of Scotland, we had to be at the bus ready to go at 8 in the fucking morning, and I just wanted to just kill myself. It was too much. And then we have taken like some little tours and excursions to get to places, and it's like 8 in the fucking morning. No fucking way are we doing that. The way that I think that we're going to design it, which is cool for morning people and cool for not morning people, is the official tours that we do will start at noon. So if you are a morning person and you want to get up early, get up at 8. I don't give a shit. Do whatever the fuck you want. Go explore, walk around the city, go get breakfast, go to some stores, do whatever the fuck you want to do. But we don't do shit until noon, which is great. Unless if there's something very specific that starts at 11 or something like that, if there's a tour that we just can't miss or whatever, okay, fine, maybe we'll make an adjustment. But really, I want to do fucking noon. Because people are out at night too. There's pubs, everyone's hanging out.
Yeah, the
Sometimes people
nightlife
are
is
drinking.
part of the
Like,
game.
yeah, nightlife is part of it. So if like, oh, we can't hang out, everyone has to be in bed by midnight because we have to be up in the fucking morning. Like,
Yeah.
that makes no sense
Yeah, no.
whatsoever.
Yeah, the nightlife, like if you want to enjoy an area, like you have to go out and do the nightlife, and like that's where you meet the locals and like talk to people, like is over a beer at a bar somewhere. And like I don't understand the whole, we have to go to bed so we can be up at 8 a.m. to do some things. Like you're missing out on some
Yeah.
local stuff, like if
Wait,
you're just-
J-Tad, why'd you say boo? I'm only good after my brunch. That's the thing. You can go get brunch and then we can do shit after. Like,
Yeah.
no one's telling you. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, go get do it.
And honestly, I want people to have free time too, because
Yeah.
if there's a million things that we're doing,
Absolutely.
like, we have all this shit and they're like, I really wanted to go to this museum that I saw, or I really wanted to go to these, whatever, this random thing,
Mm-hmm.
or, oh, I wanted to go to the fucking Prada store in Milan. And I'm like, well, I don't give a shit about, no one else gives a shit.
Yeah,
So
cool.
go in the morning. It's totally fine. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, you can do that at 8 a.m.
Oh, good. Up at 8. Boo. Okay, good. We're on the same page then.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, up
I
at
thought
8.
you were booing,
Oh, yeah, boo.
doing later. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
please God, no.
No, the earliest we wake up is whenever we have to be out of our Airbnb by 11. And
Yes.
And like we're
Yeah.
scrambling. Like, "Oh, we gotta
Unfortunately,
leave."
that is the case. Sometimes with Airbnbs, it's either out by 10 or out by 11. Usually it's 11. We stayed at a couple that were out by 10, and I fucking hated it. I normally talk to the hosts. I will message the host and be like, can we please do a late checkout? And usually they're cool, but sometimes if they have somebody coming and checking in, then and they have the cleaners already set up, they're like, sorry, we already have people coming, and then you just have to do what you have to do. So in that event, there's nothing that we can do to navigate around that, whatever. But yeah, no, seriously, Princess, that is exactly what I'm talking about. The tours start early as fuck, and then by 2 or 3 o'clock, it's over.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why did you not
Why did we do this?
later? Like, it's okay if we end at 4 or 5. Like, it's literally fine. Like,
So
I don't.
now
I don't
I've got
understand.
shit that I want to do, but I'm fucking tired, and I need to take a nap because
Yes.
I've been awake forever.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's honestly, it's really,
Yeah, it's very weird.
it's horrible to me. So I will not do that to you
We're
guys.
not on that schedule.
JT, yes, real as fuck. I will keep it fucking real. I'm not trying to like ruin anybody's fucking life. We're gonna have so much fun. There's plenty of shit that we can do, and then make free time too, like in the evenings. Like if we all want to hang out together, fucking badass. Or if people want to go off and do other things, like everybody can do whatever they want. But, and as far as the specific things that I'll have planned, like if somebody wants to opt out on something and wants to do something else, you do whatever you want, you know, like it's totally fine. Like if you'd rather go to the underwater basket weaving museum instead of going to the archaeology museum, like I don't care, you can do whatever the fuck you want, you know, like whatever. I'm not mad.
Yeah, but it's just scheduled out. It's like, here's the things we're doing. Here are the times. Like, if you want to be there at these times. Go do it. If you don't, like, whatever, go do something else. And, like, just don't miss the bus whenever we're leaving to go to the next town. You know, like, be out of your Airbnb and load it up on the bus, and you're fine.
Yeah.
But
whatever. Like, I want everybody to be free to do what they want, but I guarantee you all the cool shit that I pick for us to do, it's going to all be, like, super fun shit. And ending with dinner. So, you know, like, we'll do the whole thing. We go eat dinner. We're up forever. We're going to go to pubs and do all this stuff. So we're can just
hit a bar.
Yeah. And we can find some of them randomly. Or if I have some on the list where I'm like, oh my God, we have to go check out this pub. You guys can go to a different pub if you want to. But we're going to go to this pub, you know, like up to you. It's very open-ended. I don't want anybody to feel like they're on their vacation and they're like stressed out or held to like a strict schedule, you know, like
which is how
that's totally how it
travel
should be.
tour should be.
And see, Josh says I'm not setting a fucking alarm when traveling. My only issue, if I do not set an alarm while traveling, I will wake up at 3 p.m. and I just fucked my whole day. So I have to set an alarm, but it's like a reasonable time alarm, and I know it takes me like a long time to get ready. It's not like it takes me a long time. It takes me 10 minutes to put my makeup on, but like I just take a long time to do everything, and I recognize that, so I have to give myself like a little bit of time. So you know, I'm aware, and you know what, even if I say noon, it might be 12:30. Sorry, I'm just telling you right now. So some of us are not the most punctual, but within a reasonable margin, you know. So so there you go. You set it for 11, or you sleep at like 2 or 3. That's pretty much where I'm out. You know, Amsterdam, I gotta tell you, I was a little underwhelmed with Amsterdam. I didn't dislike it, but it was very underwhelming. The architecture was kind of bland. The food was kind of bland. The people there were just kind of meh.
Bland.
Like, I mean, it was not bad. I'm not like mad that I went, but it was not very striking. It wasn't very like epic. I didn't feel like it was just kind of like meh. Everything was just kind of plain. And I felt like that was a little disappointing. But good. I'm so glad that you guys are actually like legitimately interested in that. So I would say start saving up money. I have no idea what the cost will be yet at this point, or what we're gonna do, but I will figure it out, and then I will make sure to give the option to everybody, and we'll see if we can make it happen.
Janaya, that's funny because I'm very punctual when I'm by myself, and when I got with Sammy, like I'm very easygoing as well, and some of us are not always on time for things, and I don't care if we're gonna be late, like whatever. It's not a big deal to me. But if I'm by myself, I'm right on time. I'm not early, right on time.
Well, at least Alpha's the punctual one, which is good. So somebody will be punctual and keep us in track. I'm very relaxed about everything. Like I'm very low stress. I'm very fucking mellow with everything. And sometimes things don't turn out the way you expect it to, and you just roll with the punches and you figure it out. And you can always figure it out. I don't get all bent out of shape when things don't go the way that, you know, I want them to. Sometimes it's a little frustrating, but it's fine. You know, I'm very mellow. It's very no drama. This is the number one rule for the whole fucking trip is no drama. Everybody needs to calm down. Everything's fine. No drama. Everything will be great. Everybody get along, love each other. Nobody fucking stress about shit. When other people stress, it makes me stress. I'm not stressed. The only thing that makes me stressed is when other people are stressed. So, no drama. As long as everybody's no drama and super chill, then we're good. Oh, Pompeii. Pompeii is pretty much my favorite place that I've ever been to. As far as, like, historically, it's the most magical shit ever. I would absolutely take you guys to Pompeii. I would love it. We could do an Italy trip. That would be so fucking awesome, dude. That would be so rad. And Barcelona is on our list as well. That is absolutely on our list. Oh yeah, Steve Scott. Oh my God, Steve Scott is like 3 hours early for everything that he does. We would drive you crazy.
He's early.
We would
he
drive
shows
you
up for our
nuts,
stream
Steve.
earlier than we do. Like Steve is earlier to our stream than we are. So yeah, that makes sense.
There's Chid. I'll make the coffee because I'll be the dog at the window. Can we go? Are we ready to go? Let's go. Okay, so you are going to be the source of my stress at that
Yeah.
point. That's what you're telling me.
You and Steve can hang out, and you just make sure you have that coffee ready, and we'll be good friends.
No, that's the thing. Cool. Morning time. Go do your thing, and then we'll meet up, and then we'll fucking
Totally.
go. Nobody's stressing. No
And then
stress.
we'll meet up 15, 20 minutes later than what we told you, but we'll be there.
We'll say between 12 and 12:30, we
Good.
will meet up at this point, and then
That's-
nobody can be mad.
That's
It'll be
why I
great.
always put a ish on the end of a time I'm throwing out. But
Yes.
12:30 ish.
I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
And that way, if someone else is running a little bit late, they're not stressed. No one's freaking out. Like, okay, try to be there at noon to meet up. If it's noon 30, then no one's gonna fucking kill you or whatever. So there you go. Yeah, they can do the wake up calls. There you go. There you go. No, that'd be great. We need the coffee guy. So Chid, go to the local coffee shop, bring us a bunch of coffees. Be like, okay, good morning, everybody. Wake up. Here's your coffees. Let's do stuff. Like it takes a village sometimes. But I will tell you that anybody that goes on this trip will be super fucking pumped. It'll be great. So good. I'm glad we talked about this. I'm glad I brought it up because it's something that I really legitimately want to do, and I would love nothing more than for my first tour trip to be with you guys, my friends. And it would be cool because some of you guys I've never met in real life, and it would be so awesome to get to meet you guys in real life. So it'd be better than just throwing it out there and having random people that I don't know on the tour with me. It would be way better. So I think we should do it.
Heck yeah,
Okay.
that'd be awesome.
J Ted says now they think of it anywhere in the Mediterranean. Yeah, man.
Hell
straight
yeah!
up.
Oh man,
Straight
yeah,
up.
any and all of that.
I love the Mediterranean. Honestly, I would strongly consider Italy, and maybe even an Italy-Greece combo kind of thing or something. Like I love it. It's so fucking beautiful and majestic, and that would be great. And I haven't been to Florence yet, and I really want to go to Florence, so that would be super super fun. And it's easy enough to drive out there. Dusty can drive the vehicle.
Been there.
It'd be fucking, yeah, we've done it. It's great. It would be super good. So, yeah, I think Pompeii might be a calling. And then Rome. Oh my God, Rome is so great. Rome is so
I
great.
love Rome so much.
It's one of our favorites.
Yeah,
And then Greece is the top of your list. Okay.
good call.
Okay.
There's
I love
still
it.
so much more of Greece that I want to see too.
You know what we could do though? Since some people could do 3 weeks and some, whatever, maybe we do 10 days in Italy, and then those that want to stay an extra week, we can go to Greece and we can do the part 2 of the trip.
yeah.
And people can either take the whole thing, or they can do
Yeah, just do 2
the,
weeks,
the first
a week
part,
here, a week
or
there.
the second part, I guess. Like
Yeah.
whatever, like
Pick
that.
where you
That would
wanna
be
be.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is awesome. It's good conversation because we've talked about doing something like this before, and like we've had long discussions about trying to figure out how to do this. So it's good to know that people are interested in it, because if we could figure out how to make travel our living, that would be both of us feeding our number one passion. So that would be awesome.
Yep.
So if we could figure that
Yep.
out,
Oh, I think
both
it'd be
of us would
fucking
be
great.
on board with this for sure.
And then Steve saying that him and Chid would see half the city before everyone was up. Totally cool.
Yeah.
Go do the thing. We want you to go do the thing. Don't bug us.
Absolutely.
We're not trying to get you to not do shit. We want you to go do shit. Just meet up with us when we do, and then at night when everyone's out at the pubs and shit like that. If you guys are tired because you woke up super early, you need to go crash, then you can go crash, or you can stay and party. Whatever. It's totally up to you guys.
Alf, don't even worry, Alf. You don't even have to think about it. Just we're going on a trip. It doesn't matter.
Yes, Alf.
got it covered.
I'm one of my career goals is to do tours, group tours, and we are all talking about doing my very first tour, and everybody is invited, and anybody in this chat that wants to be a part of it, you guys are welcome to come. So yes, we already have plans for you, so you're going on a trip. It's going to be next year, maybe next spring. We'll try it for maybe next spring. It'd be fucking great. And yeah,
I love
Kirby,
that
we
idea.
would be splitting costs of certain things. So I would kind of roll that into, let's say if it's like, okay, it's I don't know, $3,000 per person or whatever. Let's just say, and then that includes the rental car. It includes all the stuff. It includes the Airbnbs. All of that stuff would be included. You just have to get your flight, which I would help find the best flights and let everybody know because they're all coming from different places. So I
Yeah.
could help work with that. But the cost of the trip would be just like a base fare, and then everybody buys their food on top of it, whatever. But then everything else is covered.
Yeah,
So-
it would end up having to be everybody gets their flights and we all meet in one place. We pick a destination and everybody meets there.
And depending on how many we have, I mean, we potentially could do like a big Airbnb where all of us stay.
There are some epic Airbnbs
Mm-hmm. We
out
could
there
totally
that we
do
could
that.
stay at as like a group. That would be fun.
Yeah, it would be fucking fantastic. So I love it. I think it's super fun. I will get back to you guys
Yeah.
on a little more
We could
information
sleep
about
in a
that.
collective gymnasium. Yeah, we're gonna rent out this Coliseum.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking awesome. Okay, speaking of Coliseum, our next destination. Are you guys ready for our next destination?
I was sidetracked. We're gonna have to break this trip into 3 parts.
Fuck. Well, it's only 10:30. We totally got
only
time.
10:30. We can go for a little bit.
Fine. So, in our journey, we are now heading to Nîmes,
Are you
which
ready
is
for
in
Nîmes?
between Lyon and Carcassonne, France. So I got to show you this because at the fucking gas station, they have little tiny hats on the juice bottles. This is very important. I need to make sure you guys see this. Like, we don't
Yeah.
have that in America. America sucks.
Do your
why
juice
don't
bottles have hats? No.
Why don't we have little tiny crocheted hats on our juice bottles? I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
But I definitely bought 2 of them.
Who got that job of crocheting little tiny hats for a bottle? That's a good job. It's a pretty good job.
It's the best
What do you do
with
for
the
a
big
living?
poof balls.
I'm a
Oh my God.
juice beanie knitter. What?
Yes, 2024 is next year. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's next year.
It's literally next
What day
year.
are we on?
Yeah.
What day is it?
Definitely next year, 2024.
But
Oh,
2024 is the
I just thought about that.
eclipse.
I just thought about that.
Yeah.
Fuck. That sucks.
But the eclipse
Well,
is
that
in
doesn't suck,
when?
but it's April 8th.
April.
Okay, hold the phones. We have to think about this
Hold up.
before we go further. Fuck, because like we can't do international if that's the case. It might have to be in the fall or something. Either
Yeah.
way, next year, 2024,
Good
April
fall time.
8th, is a full solar eclipse that is going to be visible from Texas all the way up to New England. And it is a very wide path, and it is the last full solar eclipse that we will be getting for many years. And it's a big deal. I missed the last solar eclipse that was out here on the West Coast, and I'm super sad about that. Such a fucking bummer. But we're definitely going to go see this eclipse. So it sounds shitty. We're going to Texas. Texas isn't great, but there's going to be so many people cramming in spaces to go see this eclipse that we're going to go to the Dallas area where he has some friends out there, and we're going to stay in like kind of out in the boonies, so we won't have to deal with as many people.
Yeah, and it's East Texas, which is way prettier than West Texas.
Yeah. So that's what I totally forgot about that we have to do that in April. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah, fall time though.
Yeah, maybe in the fall time. That's a long
Which is a
ways
great-
away from now though.
That's a great time to be
forever.
going there. But that gives time to plan and figure out who wants to go.
I could do that.
That's a good
2
amount.
months.
But that's a good amount of time for everybody else to figure it out as well,
It's true.
and for us to figure out logistics of how that
Yeah.
will happen.
Okay, so everybody just
Yeah.
stay tuned on that one.
Yeah,
But it does sound super duper
fall time would be
fun.
awesome.
So yeah, and if anybody else is interested in solar eclipse, there is going to be epic solar eclipse. So look it up, and there's a giant path that it's going to go. So if any of you guys want to travel,
Yeah.
go check that shit out. I know fall is definitely the best season. Okay, so we're on our way to Nîmes, and we're eating the cheese in the car that we got at the fancy cheese place. Look at this. I have to show you this cheese, Sarah especially. There's flowers on the cheese.
Yeah, it's got little
It's
flowers
flour
just
cheese.
mashed onto it.
This cheese was so good. It was like a creamy white cheese, and it had fucking flowers on it. And I loved it. And I needed you to know.
Yeah.
Yep, you'll have a year to get your booty ready for touring. Okay, fair enough. You got
Your booty. She said body, but booty's good too.
Oh. That's really funny.
Get your booty ready.
I totally
Get your
thought
booty
it
in
said
line
booty.
for this travel.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Or you want to go to Texas and see Dimebag and Vinny's grave? Well, we will be not that far from that for eclipse
Yep, that's right there.
time. Shit. Booty fresh out.
You can also go to the Pantera-owned strip club. That's 18 and up, fully nude,
sounds-
BYOB.
Wow. Okay, so we're on the road going south in France, and we just happen to see this just castle on the hill.
It's just a castle.
It's no big deal. It's just a castle on the hill. Pfft. We tried to get to it, and like we pulled off, and it said it was 22 minutes because we had to go all the way up and then back around just to go see it. So we're like, nah. But I did get a cool view from the parking lot of a cool gas station.
True.
So that was at least good. All right. So now we are entering the ancient city of Nîmes. So here we go. Okay. So we parked the car, and this just looked cool as fuck. There was just this whole like pedestrian walking area with trees lining the streets and this super cool glowy blue river.
Yeah, it just
thing.
had like a little blue river
was
going
nice.
through things.
And then
And it led to
behold,
this.
look at this motherfucker.
Nope, I'm not doing it.
Look at it go.
I'm not looking.
And this was started to be built in the year, I think it was 90 AD, and it opened in 100. The year 100. This Colosseum opened for business, and it is still being used today for shows. They still have different kinds of performances here, and it's fucking amazing. I was so
was.
excited to see this place.
Fucking good, man.
Oh my god. I wish we could have got in. Unfortunately, we were too late for the tour. Our plan was to leave Lyon right as soon as we checked out of the Airbnb and then make it here in time for the tour. But because Dusty had to go to the fucking police station because of the break-in, we were not able to leave when we wanted to leave. Look, that's me. That's my shadow. It's fun, right?
That's pretty fun. I like that.
So you're able to walk into like the little front section of it.
JT, yeah, the year 100. 100.
100.
Because that's a thing.
100.
We touched it.
Oh, yeah.
I rubbed all up on
Actually, I
one of those
grabbed a
pillars.
bunch of little pieces of rock that were at the base, just like kind of on the ground. And you could totally tell it was pieces of the mortar that was in between the bricks for 2,000 years that had fallen off. And I had a little
Just
jar. It was a
chilling.
little jar from the Pinot Gris jelly that we got in France.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept the jar. And then people always think I'm crazy for like keeping jars and like little things, you know? Like, why do you need this? It's trash. I'm like, it's not trash. I'm telling you, it's handy. And then I like pulled out my jar and put all the little like rocks in it. And I was like, hooray. It's great. It's so great.
That's great.
Always thinking ahead, you know?
That was
Always
a
thinking
jar
ahead.
full of historic rocks.
Yeah. If you guys do go on a tour with me, yeah, there's going to be a lot of rock picking.
A lot of rock picking.
A lot of rock picking. I love rocks. I will, if there is like good rocks on the ground, like we're spending like half hour, 45 minutes looking at rocks. Sometimes it's more. You never
It's
know.
okay. If you're not interested in that, you and I can go wander around.
Yeah. But there's some good rocks out there, and if
There's some good
you're just
rocks.
looking up and you're not looking down, you'll miss it. In Greece, I have so many pieces of pottery, ancient pottery, that's just on the ground. It's just on the ground. It's right there. You have to just look
just
down, and then you find pieces of pottery. Not like nice museum specimen pottery or anything like that. We call it trash rocks. Me and Tavia call it trash rocks because people are just walking on it. It's just treated as like trash. Like nobody cares, but I care a lot. Yay, Steve. Good night. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for hanging out with
Yes.
us. We appreciate you
Good night,
so
Steve.
very much.
Yeah, thanks for coming in.
And I will see you
Good job doing your taxes.
later.
Thanks. High five there.
Yes.
Way to be on time. It's not even April yet.
All right. Good night, my darling friend. Yeah, rocks and pastry. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah. I'm like a super geology fucking nerd person. So I get really excited about like rock formations and mountains and like just rocks in general. I love it. I find so much value and joy in like the things that the earth has created. And then I love what the humans have created too with architecture and history and all that stuff. But when you see them together where they've used like the earth to make these buildings, I'm like, now you got me. I love it.
Yeah.
Yep. So anybody that wants to be on the rock picking team, fucking right on. Well, actually, I took a little video tour of the Colosseum. Let me. I think it was down. Right there.
JT, keep me away from sand. Okay, yeah. No sand.
In Nîmes, France. And this is a Roman amphitheater from the year 70
Oh, I guess 70.
80. It was built in 70 and officially opened in the year 100. 100.
100.
And it is fucking bad ass. Oh my god.
It was the last
We
thing
wanted
I
to
expected
take
to see rolling up in
A
this.
tour of the inside today.
I knew we
But
were going to see
unfortunately,
it,
because our car was broken
knew we were
into
going to see it.
yesterday,
but I didn't
Dusty had
expect
to go
it.
make a police report today instead of us leaving in time to do the tour. But at least we get to see it. And we are now about to leave and go to Carcassonne to go meet up with Yanere and his wonderful family. So this was a wonderful stop off on the way to Carcassonne. Roman amphitheater is the oldest shit Shannon's ever seen. Well, actually, the temple that we just saw, which opened in the year 2 AD, was the oldest thing. But she's never seen anything
Jesus
like this. I
won
had to
too.
make sure that she's on. It's amazing. Hooray!
Okay,
So,
I was really stoked about that, dude. I was really, really pumped. Okay, so now that we got that out of the way, I hate to say out of the way,
Now that we got that out of the way.
I'll show you the fucking temple. Okay.
Shh, Chid, don't tell anybody. Yeah, Kirby, it's crazy that they have kept it there that long. Not only that it's been there that long, but it's still in use. They have concerts in there. Like, there's still shows going on. They've put in a coffee bar. There's, like, a champagne bar. Like, it's still just being used.
Yep, it's amazing. And yes, Chid, we're creatures of the night for sure. But like I said, this was because we ended up having to do the police report, and we had to go shopping to rebuy all the shit that we bought that got stolen. So we checked out of the Airbnb, went and had to do all that shit, then had to drive all the way down here for a few hours. So
Yeah.
it's not really our
And
fault.
besides, it's not our fault that they put morning so early in the day. Like,
It's true. So, this, oh god damn it, this fucking place. This is officially the most well preserved Roman temple that exists in the world
yeah.
today. There is incredibly carved Corinthian columns. The level of ornate detail, which still stands, is absolutely unfucking believable. I have seen a lot of Roman temples. I'm so glad that I can say that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I can sit here and say, I've seen a lot of Roman temples. Definitely haven't seen all of them, but I have seen a lot of them. And Greek temples as well. Since we've traveled a lot in Europe and Mediterranean, I see every one that I possibly can. But hands down, this is the best one that I've ever seen. And it looks like it was built, I don't know, 1982 or something like that. Like, it's amazing. The year 2. fuck off. I'm really annoyed with how this system is working right now. But I don't. It just keeps like skipping to other things. I don't know why. So sorry about that. Okay. So here is me and Shannon sitting on the stairs, right in front of it, so you can see it in all of its glory. I was freaking out, man. I was in so much awe, and it's just in the middle of like a, you know, like more modern kind of city. Like not uber modern, there is historic stuff, but like there is modern buildings around, and then there's just this.
Yeah, it was like city,
my
and then it just opens up into fucking ancient. It was crazy. I will say this place reminded me of Rome more than anywhere that we've ever been.
It did. It was very, very Rome-esque for sure.
Just like the little labyrinthine, like little, like tiny little streets that moved around and the cobblestone roads, and just the way that you'd be going down this little pathway between these buildings, then it would open up into a square, and there's, you know, this big open space. It felt very much like Rome, and it was super cool. Like, this was a place we only had, you know, a couple hours there, and to come see this, and it was on our way to Carcassonne, so I really wanted to spend more time in this city specifically, and we didn't know what else was really there. I didn't know anything else about the city at all. I just knew Sammy was like, we're going to see ancient Roman ruins in, like, Nîmes. I'm like, okay. And then we get there and we're walking around, and I'm like, fuck, I want to hang out in Nîmes for a minute.
Yeah,
like,
it was very cool. It was very, very, very cool. Wow, look at all this shit. How is this going for 2021 years?
Yeah.
Uh,
And yeah, JT, the detail was insane.
I'd hump that place for sure.
It was insane.
Sarah, honestly, it's not weird at all for there to be Roman ruins in France. The Roman Empire was so vast and so massive. They had a huge reach at that time. I mean, most of Europe was Roman at points. So there is an awful lot of architecture. The way they did it, they had different people in charge of different regions. I mean, it was all under the emperor ultimately, but they would have different like regional managers essentially that were in charge of that. So whoever was in charge of this region built this like epic shit. Where did it go?
Where'd it go? We're lost now. Now we're lost.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, so go back to.
How is it? This is so bizarre. I don't know
I
why.
want
It's
to just call out real quick. So, looking at this picture. Okay, so looking at these columns, look how, like, here's Sammy and Shannon sitting here. These columns are giant, right? They're huge. And these little areas up here have so much detail in them. And those columns. Oh, god damn it. What did I do?
You clicked out a messenger.
I didn't mean to.
That's okay. It happens.
Where is he? Which one were we in? Find you again. Where were we?
No.
I don't know.
Hold on one second. 'Cause
Yeah,
now
hold
it's,
on.
like,
I
awkward.
ruined everything.
But the detail in those columns and the way that the top of those columns had all the carvings in them, and how they were so three-dimensional, and the scale of it is very difficult to capture in these photos. So if you could see, like, in that picture, like, how tiny they were and how big these columns were, and then at the very top, just the detail, the top and all the leaf work, and like the relief work in those, like, rock carvings it's mind-blowing. Where did it go?
I don't know. I'm having to ding myself again, so it pops up. Oh, there we go. Okay. I forgot that I had changed my profile picture. I'm like, I don't know which one I was looking
It's
at.
gone forever.
Okay.
I ruined it. But I
That's
want to
okay.
find, like, one of the close-ups of the top of those columns, though. Because that's what, seeing the scale of it and then seeing how much detail is in the top of those columns is
So there's this one.
Yeah, there you go.
So yeah, okay. So there's three traditional types of
Yeah, so if you
Roman and
zoom
Greek
in-
columns, and this is considered Corinthian columns. Corinthian are the ones that are the highly ornate tops. There's Doric and Ionic are the other two main kinds of column caps. But these specifically, the Corinthian are my favorite because they are so ornate and so beautiful.
Yeah, but the detail in those, like this, all this work up in here, blew my mind. And then these giant like flowers that were up
Oh
here.
my God, they were perfect.
They were so.
They were perfect.
This
How
one,
are
these
they
guys,
perfect? I don't understand how this is so well preserved. I honestly,
Yeah.
I want to do more research into this specific temple to understand how it's
And then-
possible that it is in such good shape.
And this little border that's just like you can't even see it from the outside. You can only see it from underneath. And it's just like this little strip out there. And it goes all the way along the whole top of the thing. And it was the most ornately carved shit I've ever seen in my life.
Agreed. Like,
mind-blowing.
Fully agreed. There's Dusty. Look, his mind is blown.
There's my mind being blown.
Oh yeah, that's honestly a great photo. You can see.
Oh
the,
yeah, that's really good of
see
this
the
column.
columns behind you.
it-
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. It was one of those you just wander around in silence, just like with your jaw dropped, because there's no words. You can't describe any of that.
Oh, I wonder if the picture that Shannon took of because it's on my Facebook. I was laying on the ground underneath that ceiling
Yeah.
because I was like, I just need to like have a moment to look at the ceiling, and I was just laying there with my jaw dropped.
Yeah.
Like I meant to just lay down for a second, and I couldn't get up, and Shannon got some photos of me just
Yeah.
like
Just
like
laying
laying
there
out
straight,
there
yeah.
with my mind obviously blown. People
Yeah.
are just walking around me, and I'm like, I don't even fucking care.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah, the Romans got crazy. They went and took everywhere over and just built a bunch of badass shit. But you know what? I gotta hand it to them. Their shit's still there. And like you were saying, Sarah, like all these like stupid, crappy, throw them up in 2-month houses and stuff like that. Like, it's such pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Like, things are not made to last anymore. But these, oh my God, 2,000 years?
Yeah.
2020 years?
And yeah, Princess is
Later.
talking about the repairs probably went on from as soon as it was finished and continued through today. So the repairs, I mean, there's been repairs obviously, but like these columns, those columns are in sections, and some of those sections, I mean, they've got chips in them, like some of the little like ridges
Yeah,
and
there's,
stuff
there's
are
a couple
chipped,
little chips here.
but they're not replaced.
No, they're all. You can tell
Like,
they're all original because
they're
at
original.
the Acropolis, you can absolutely tell there's sections where they had to replace.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, you can see where the
and-
repairs are.
Yeah, the color was much different. So over time, the marble turns this like yellowish tone after being exposed to the elements and to sunlight for a long time. But originally, it was all white. Like this was all white,
Yeah.
shiny marble. It was not sand colored at that time. So at the Acropolis and some of the other temples, you can tell where they have made these adjustments because you have white sections that are newer. So you can't really recreate this kind of coloration unless you like went and got other stone that was similar to it and somehow adjusted and dyed it or
But
whatever.
Still,
like, I
they
don't know.
wouldn't match perfectly. And this, like the fact that everything is the same color now, like all those columns, like they're all the exact same color. They've been there for the same amount of time, and it's mind blowing. Like 2,000 years, things just hanging out. Like we don't do that anymore. We can't do that.
Speaking of just hanging out, look at the people are just kicking it. There's just like some like young people just like hanging out, just kicking it on the side of the temple, like no big deal.
Yeah. Oh, the guy with his cat is gone. There was one guy. Actually, I think it's this dude right here. That's walking. In his backpack, he had his cat. They were just like sitting right here, and he had the cat out of his bag.
The cat's out of the bag.
Cat's out of the bag, and the cat was just like laying on the edge of this temple, like sleeping, and the dude's like hanging out, like looking at his phone. The cat's just hanging out, chilling, and then he gets up and he was like, "Okay," and he puts the cat back in his backpack, and they wander away. And it's like you just have your cat
That's
chilling
so
like a
awesome.
2,000-year-old temple.
The cat doesn't even know how lucky
Cat
it is.
has no idea.
Yeah, and these moon photos, I was pretty stoked that the moon came up. Damn it, again with the just skipping along. Okay, so we're walking back. And this was carved on the foundation of the porch. And there's just some homies just hanging out. Thought that looks fucking sick. It's so goddamn cool.
Super cool.
And then the moon was looking mighty fucking excellent. It was looking pretty good, and I was
Looking
like,
pretty good,
glad I
right
got me a cool camera. Dusty took zero
then-
photos of it.
Also, I didn't have to. You got them. You got all those photos. Look at them. Look how good it is. Also, this building back here. Sorry, this building back here is apartments. People just live there, and this is what they get to stare at.
Oh my god,
They just
that's
wake up
crazy.
and they're making tea in the morning, looking at this temple. Like, really?
It's too much, man.
I mean, I like the view from our house, but come on.
And then there's just this awesome cathedral I just happened to walk by, and I'm like, look at it go.
Yeah, we just
Like,
wandered
that's
by
the
that.
thing about Europe. It's like everything is just like fucking magical, pretty much. I mean, there is some modern stuff mixed in, but I mean, like, like, what is that? Like, that's may or may not be that old. I mean, it looks pretty plain. It may or may not be. Look at these
Back
fucking
from
photos.
1987. Damn. Bam.
I was pretty pumped.
Yeah. No, this was super cool. I would love
That
to
was the one.
explore this city more. Like, that was one place where I was like, fuck, I really wanted to stay there for longer.
And then Shannon topless around the world.
Topless around
For
the
years,
world.
she has done her topless photos, and she hasn't been very many places around the world. She's been to Peru, she's from Canada, she's been to islands and stuff, but she hasn't been international as much. And she was really excited about taking some topless photos, but also very shy and timid, so I had to kind of like push her. And I'm like, now's your chance, man. If you don't do it now, you're not going to get a picture in front of the Coliseum. She was like, okay. So that was pretty great.
And it was pretty cold, so I was proud of her. She did it.
Yeah.
Good job.
So yeah, it's a pretty cool city for
Super
sure.
cool.
Oh,
And then-
there's me.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Just lying on the fucking ground.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that face.
My phone's not even in my hand. I just plopped it on my stomach and just laid there.
Look at that face. That face says,
I had no idea she was taking
Damn.
it. That was candid. That was a total candid moment.
that was true.
So I
Sure.
thought that was awesome that she got those pictures. I was just laying there in the most awe ever. And she showed me later. She was like, look at these pictures. Like, oh my God, that's really fucking cute.
Chid, because I was busy holding Shannon's clothes. That's my job. Sammy takes the pictures. I hold the clothes. I'm getting really good at holding all the layers.
Yeah.
When it's cold, there's a lot of layers. So you hold them in
true.
order. That way it's as fast as possible. I've gotten pretty good at that.
Yeah, because she wants like fast. She's like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm going to get ready fast. And then
Yeah.
I'm the photographer, so I'm stepped back, and he's the clothes holder
You hold
and
it
has
all in
everything
layers.
ready.
So as soon as she's done, she comes back and you just hand everything back. It's good.
Yeah.
Works out well.
It's good. You
good
need
team.
a whole crew.
Yep.
And then there's just the best macarons that I've ever had in my life that
These
we
are
got
just-
in Leon that we were eating on the way
Bonus.
there.
These are the best macaroons.
That
I've
was
ever
the
had.
best road trip snack
Mhm.
that you could ever have, pretty much.
Those were pretty good.
So that was pretty great. Neem was fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, I actually took a video.
Oh, good.
I forgot
You
about
guys,
that.
I'm standing on the porch of a Roman temple, which is one of the best preserved Roman temples in the entire world.
Found out
We
later
are
it was
in
the
Nîmes,
most preserved.
France. This temple was constructed in the year 2 AD, and the craftsmanship is unbelievable. It is preserved to a T. I have been to Rome and Pompeii and to Delphi and to Crete. Seen many ruins, but I've never seen ruins like this. Look at these Corinthian columns right now.
Oh, here we go. Now we get a good see them. Here is the
Oh
man of
my
the
God.
world.
Okay, so I'm going to show you guys the front. We're going to walk down these stairs here. So here is City of Nîmes right now. And then we're going to turn around. You get to see it in all of its glory. There is Shannon and Dusty here. Look at it.
Me
fucking
rubbing
go.
and hanging on things because I'm like,
Oh
no,
my
wait.
God.
Yeah. You
This
missed me
is
dangling. I'm totally dangling. in there.
Unbelievable. Yanere told us we had to come here. And I'm so grateful that he did, because this is absolutely magnificent. This is 2021 years old.
I don't know shit. I gotta look it up. I need more
We're gonna walk
information.
down the side real quick.
It didn't say it on the initial research that we did, but I need to like dig deeper and try to find
Blow
out.
my mind.
Blow my mind.
Mainly because the Germans didn't bomb it back in the day. That's good.
So cool.
There you
Because
go.
America hasn't taken over
Maison
yet.
Carré.
Would knock that shit down. Put up
Probably
Starbucks or whatnot.
butchering the pronouncement of that, or pronunciation, I guess is the right word.
Yeah, princess.
Don't
See?
care.
Yeah, never
It's
got
the
bombed.
Temple of Nîmes. Bad ass.
Yeah.
You guys are.
So I took these videos for you guys. So when I'm saying you guys, like I pretty much took it to share. I was like, I need to share a lot of this shit with my homies. So there you go. Straight up. It's so good. It was so fucking good. So, okay, so we made it through that. That is so fucking awesome. So my friend Yanere was talking about, I've known him since we were like 15. And we go to Carcassonne to go meet up with him and his family. I've never met his kids or his wife. I saw him in Florida this past summer. It's the first time I had seen him in like 20 years. And we were like good friends back in the day. So it was really, really awesome to get to see him. And, you know, like I said, he's the whole reason we came to France.
It was cool because he was one of the ones that Sammy had talked about forever since I've met her. Like, good friend from back in the day. And even we were friends on Facebook. And, you know, I'd never met him. And then I got to meet him in Florida for the first time whenever we went out there just recently. And he was talking about France. And he was talking about Carcassonne, this city. And he was like, if you come to France, you have to go here. And we got to do it just a couple months later. We're like, we're going. He's like, you should go if you ever come. And we're like, we're coming. So it was
Yeah,
good.
he lives in Marseille, and he was saying, he's like, Marseille is all right. It's honestly not that great. I mean, it's still a city in France. It's probably way cooler than any of the cities we got out here. But to him, he was like, there's better than Marseille. So Carcassonne, trust me, we should go meet there if you come. And I'm like, okay. So that we did do. You're so funny, Kirby. That's so fucking funny.
Jesus is terrible twos.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, just think about how many fucking years ago that was. It's insane. And then you think about the Acropolis. The Acropolis was built hundreds of years before that.
Yeah.
And then you go to Crete and the Minoan ruins, which is some of my favorite places I've ever been. And the ruins are the fucking coolest. They're way more dilapidated. But those were like
With good reason.
2, 3, 4,000 years before this place was built.
Yeah.
Like 6,000-year-old.
2,000 to 3,000
Ruins.
years
Older.
previously.
Yes.
Like, jeez.
And it's
Jesus.
funny because going to the Acropolis, you're like, oh my God, it's so old. It's like 375 BC. And then you go to Crete Island an hour away on a plane or whatever. And then, not even an hour, 35 minutes or
Yeah,
something like
not
that. And then this shit is thousands of years before that. You know, like,
Yeah,
it's
and
just,
they're like,
it's mind-blowing.
Acropolis. Oh, it's just a little baby.
Yeah, the
That's so
Acropolis
cute.
was like
That's
based
cute.
off of a lot of the stuff that they did there thousands of years
Yeah.
before. So it's pretty awesome. I want to see the oldest ruins that we possibly can ever.
Mhm.
Yes, so yes, the earthquake in, well, it was Santorini. It was the Thera eruption. Santorini, which everybody's heard of, used to be called Thera, and the whole island fucking blew up in roughly about 1500 BC. And then they
No
stopped
bueno.
building, and it ruined a bunch of shit. So all the Minoan shit stopped 1500 BC, 3,500 years ago. So their entire civilization was 3,500 years ago and before for thousands of years.
Yeah.
That's some fucked up shit to think about that. Be like, wow, this is a whole functioning city up until 3,500 years ago. Now it's just been sitting here ever
It's
since.
just been sitting there.
It's so fucking cool. Crete is so fucking cool. That is the oldest shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah,
so
that's
good.
definitely the oldest thing I've ever seen. That was amazing.
Yep. And I mean, they had a lot of earthquakes in the Mediterranean back then, so there was a lot in general, absolutely.
Yeah.
But the big one that fucked Crete officially in the end was the Thera eruption.
Just fucked
and,
Crete in the end.
It was a bummer, but that's where my people came from. My heritage is from Crete, Minoan from Crete, and then we all went to Athens and to Rome eventually, and that's where my lineage comes from, which is super fucking badass.
Sammy's related to minotaurs.
Yep. So Shannon's carrying all my shit for me because I had surgery and I wasn't allowed to carry shit,
Yeah.
which was handy. I gave Yanaray's kid some googly eyes. I have googly eyes that I take with me traveling all the time. And you just have them because you never know when you need them. And then the bird needed it, and then the little moose needed it. And it was cool because, like, I don't know. What do you do with kids? You tell them to vandalize shit. I don't know what else to do with them.
That's what you do. With kids. Here,
So I was like,
vandalize.
hey, this is gonna be fucking cool. Like, take these googly eyes. We're gonna put them on stuff. And he's like, I don't know if we're allowed to do that. And I was like, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission sometimes, man. Just be respectful. Don't be a dick about it. But like, make it more fun. I was like, wouldn't this crab be more fun if we put googly eyes on it? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, let's fucking do it. And the sign, he put him on the sign.
side. Yeah, that's good. That crab's fun. Look how fun that crab is now. That crab was.
Yep.
He was so lame beforehand.
It was so
That
lame.
crab sucked.
And Kirby, yeah, we absolutely could go to Crete. I would be very, very happy to go to Crete.
Yeah.
So
I
okay,
definitely would love to go back to Crete.
here is the kid again with the googly eyes, googly eyeing everything.
Just
Now
googly
I'm his
eyeing
best
things.
friend. It's great.
Yeah.
So here we are walking down the street right in front of the restaurant, and here is the edge of the wall
Oh, it's coming.
of the city.
Are you guys ready for this?
Bam, bam, bam,
Boom.
boom,
Boom.
booyah. This is just one little tiny section. This is
it's-
a huge
It's giant.
walled city with a castle inside of it. So, as I was saying previously, the Romans built in this area about 2,000 years ago, and they held position for a long time. There was a bunch of wars, there was a bunch of drama, and then they ended up building these fortification walls about 1,000 years ago. So, here is a cool cemetery that's right next to it, which is pretty neato.
And actually, Yanare was saying he was pretty sure that this walled city was never overtaken. Like, nobody was ever able to overtake this walled city.
Yeah, I don't think so. There's a lot of attempts. There was a lot of drama, but it was a really serious
drama.
fortification. It was really, really hardcore.
Build
So-
a walled city. People want in.
So we get there and we're like, oh shit, we gotta go to our room, which you can't drive in, so you have to park. So we parked and had to walk through these gates. There's like multiple entry gates throughout the city. So where we parked was right just outside of here. And then you walk in.
Which this was
To
another one of
this.
those places we were driving where I was kind of like, is this a road? Am I allowed to drive
I
here?
don't know, but we
I
couldn't
think
drive
we could.
in here, unfortunately.
We couldn't go all the way in.
But
But we drove up to the door,
Yeah.
which helped with loading.
yeah, so we had to walk like 3 minutes with our shit inside to get to our room, which I'll show you our fucking room, which was awesome.
Which was trippy because you're in like this ancient thing.
Yeah, and then it looks
we
all modern.
got like one of the most modern, futuristic looking rooms ever.
It was really nice. So we had the bed down here, and then Shannon had the loft room, and we had this really nice big couch and the kitchen and everything. It was actually pretty nice spot. It was very comfortable for
Very comfortable.
us, which was great. But I wish it
I
looked
will
all old timey.
actually. along those same lines. The bed was the least comfortable bed that we slept on the whole time, though.
Shannon's was better. She said hers was super comfortable.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Lucky. We should have slept upstairs.
No,
But yeah,
that's
no,
it.
that bed was not good. My back sucked on that bed, but it was fine. It just got me out of bed earlier in the morning.
Yeah, it was all right, but it was a really
But the room
cool,
was
comfy
awesome.
spot. So then we went and hung out with Yanare at his place since he had kids. He was like, "You can come over to our Airbnb," which was like
His
way
face
tacky.
he's making right
Oh
now.
yeah. It was like tacky. Like the floor was cool and the wall was cool, but they
Oh, they can't
clashed
see it
real
over here.
bad. Oh, sorry.
There we go. Yeah, look at that
Yeah.
tile on the floor.
That
I
was
really
cool.
liked the floor, though.
Oh, I know, I liked it too. It was cool.
It's definitely 70s. That was decorated in the 70s.
And then we were just taking some silly pictures of us, which was pretty fun.
Oh, and so in this Airbnb, I got to share all of my limoncello that I got. So right before we left Leon, there was a limoncello store, and I love limoncello. And I walked into this shop, and the guy was like offering up samples of all the limoncello. So of course I tried every single one of them, and I got a deal where he let me get 4 different bottles, and if I bought 4 of them, then he gave me an extra like 5th one for free. I was like, sweet. Oh yeah, so we bought those 4. So I shared with everybody the limoncellos, and there was a limoncello with lime, and there was an orange one, and there was the cream lemon, and the just regular limoncello. And then I got my extra free one that I got that I brought on the plane with me that I didn't tell anybody about except for Sammy. We just shared it. Was a 3 citruses, 3 different kind
It
of
was
citrus. It was real good. I
It
think
was
it was
really good.
lemon, lime, and orange all in one thing. Mandarin or whatever, but real good. I love limoncello so
Yeah,
much.
it was awesome. It was really, really, really good.
Yeah.
So that was fun. We got to do that. And then we're going back to the room after that, and I got this fucking photo that I was like, "Excuse me?
Look at this photo.
What?" There was a fucking moonbow that I didn't even realize at the time when I took the
Oh
photo.
yeah, look at that. No way.
Holy shit.
job.
How cool is that? I got a moonbow over the castle photo. Boom.
Boo.
Oh, what's up, Buttery? Hey, hey.
Oh, Buttery got ads.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
ads.
What's
Well, it looks like you
up?
should subscribe.
Looks
Oh, he
like
can't even hear us because he's got
can't even
ads
hear
right
us.
now.
He doesn't
Damn
even
it.
know. Buttery doesn't even know that we're talking about him.
Hurry, everybody talk shit about Buttery.
Anything you got to say about Buttery, say it now.
Right? That's a good one, right,
Yeah, that's a
Princess?
real good-
Thanks. The only thing that pissed me off is the fucking scaffolding. I was like, really? Really? You gotta have some scaffolding in this fucking awesome shot right now? Like, boo. But besides that, I was like, fuck, that was a great shot. There you go, Buttery.
Yeah.
We're just kidding. But if you
Glad to have
subscribe, you will not have ads. Just throwing that out there for y'all.
1 sub, no ads.
Yep. No ads.
That's
Nothing.
all that takes.
Okay, so there's a super cool cemetery, and I took this photo through the gates at night using my night mode, which looked fucking sick.
Oh, good job. I didn't even see that picture.
So this was not night mode. I just took like regular camera,
Not
and then I took that one with night mode, which night mode is pretty handy. Sometimes it's even too much.
Makes it look like daytime when you're in the nighttime.
So that was neato. So, okay, another photo that didn't show the moonbow. So then, okay, we checked into a room the next day in the morning. I'm like, okay, let's go adventure around.
Here we are. adventure.
Now we're going to the castle.
We're going
We
in.
did a tour. You pay like whatever it was, €11, €9, something like that. And then you get to do the castle tour, which was so freaking awesome.
That was
It was
super
a
cool.
very large complex.
Yeah.
A lot of times you think of a castle as one large building. I thought that before I had traveled a lot and went to a bunch of different castles. They're generally not just one large building.
Yeah.
Occasionally there is a large building that is a castle, but usually it is a complex of a bunch of different buildings,
Yep.
which blew
Yeah.
my mind.
Truby. Yeah, you think castle is like a building.
No.
Nope.
No, it's not.
It's a fucking complex.
There's a lot going on.
It's very complex.
Yep. So I took a bunch of pretty awesome photos. There's like a lot of courtyards in the castles too.
Mhm.
I'm sure used for various different things back in the day.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of different time frames of walls, which is interesting too, because as you're walking around, you can tell that some of them are older, some of them are newer, some of them have been replaced because they're different colors than up here, whatever. So, I mean, it's been there for a really long time.
there for a
So,
long
there's been a lot of repairs and different, I don't know, phases, I guess, of the building process.
Yeah.
Yay, Buttery!
Hooray!
Awesome. Thank you for subscribing.
We got a buttery
Ad
sub.
free. Bam, right there.
Sweet.
Thanks for subscribing.
No one can talk about you for 30 seconds anymore.
Nope. So this is a little kid looking all cute. So they made okay, this is kind of cool to show this after we're just talking about that. This is a model of the actual whole city area,
Yeah.
which is so awesome. So you can
There's the
see
wall.
you've got the castle over here, and then you have the whole wall, and there's the church that's in there, cathedral or whatever. And then in the rest of this that is not portrayed, this is all labyrinth of buildings, and which is now shops and our Airbnb and everything like that. So it's not just empty like that. It's all the things, the restaurants and such. So that was kind of cool to see it like that. And then this, looking out this glass, it's so cool because the glass was so like old and warped. I mean, and the glass doesn't warp over time, but the way that it was created was not the way that we create glass right now. So
Glass
it was
does
like
warp over
warped. Glass does?
Yep. It
Really?
it runs like a liquid. It essentially drips. So over time it'll warp
Really?
and it'll drip like a liquid. It's
No.
just super slow. But
No
when
way.
it's warped like that, it's because it's super old. That's why it's like that.
No way. Wow.
is-
I did not
It
know
is
that.
imperfect because it is older, but it does get warpy,
Well, that's pretty fucking cool.
which is weird. And that's a fun thing.
This is views from the castle. Yeah, I honestly had no idea.
Yeah.
That's super neat. But you could tell there was like little air bubbles in there and stuff, and like
Yeah.
they don't make glass like that anymore. So it
No,
was
they don't.
obviously very old glass.
Yeah, there's definitely imperfections when they make it because it's not as flat as what we do now. But whenever you see like those weird like drips in it, it gets like bulbous in certain places. It's because it's running like a liquid over all those years.
Okay, so me and Shannon sat in this little area here. And it was the best place for Miss Mary Matt. That was just too fun. We couldn't resist. Could not resist. Okay, there's his little kiddo again. And now here is more castle views. Be right back. You're going to watch 2 YouTube videos. Dang, man, you came in and now you're just leaving. We're funner than YouTube. But do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. You're an adult. Make your choices. So this is kind of cool because you can see this amazing building down here. What? It's so cool. Yeah, the whole town is really neat. It's actually a bigger town than I was expecting when he told me about this medieval walled city. I figured it was just going to be like mainly the old town, but it's not. Okay, so look at that. Look at me. I'm so excited about it. It's so great. Yeah, right? They probably did have games like that back then, because what else are you going to do? You're in a castle. There ain't nothing else really to do, probably. We're so stoked. Yeah, it looks like a little fairy tale princess castle. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Look at it go. It's just, it's amazing. This is fucking amazing. It took a long time to walk through there too. Like, if there's an emergency, like it's taken a while for you to get out of there. Like Dusty was really funny. He said, he's like, man, this is a great place to be for the zombie apocalypse, meaning that you're kind of trapped in there and the zombies can't get in. And my friend Yanare, who's so fucking funny, dude, he's very like cynical. He's like, well, I guess that depends on which side the zombies are on. Because that's true. If the zombies are inside with you, you're totally fucked because you can't get out. I mean, eventually you can, but it's not an easy task. For sure. So that was pretty funny. This one was really interesting. It was talking about this wall where it really shows all the different ages, I guess. So you've got that window was bricked in, and you can see the different levels of brickwork. So there's even like these guys are like, why does it keep getting fucking? I don't know why it gets blurry. It's very strange. But either way, you can see there's like little bits of tiny bricks filling in these holes. And then they were saying, actually, which I found fascinating, I would think that the more primitive looking stones would have been first, and then they would have had like nicer cut ones later. But he was like, actually, it was the opposite. Usually, the initial stonework that went up was like really solid and more uniform. And then when they had to fix up and patch parts of the walls, they would usually take more crude materials and just kind of pop it up and just fix it real quick. Which is why you've got these kind of bricks and you got these right here, but saying that these are probably the newer, not new, but newer. So I thought that was interesting.
Yeah. Which makes sense, just quick patchwork jobs.
Look at that shit. Oh, come on, get out of here. So good. Bam. Like every photo was the best photo. I don't know.
Any picture you took of it was so good.
And then we got the turrets here.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of those where the archers would shoot their little arrows out of.
Yeah. The little slits. Little arrow slits. You know, it's so cool the style of this this whole castle too, like with the little pointy roofs and stuff,
So
and like
cute.
you know, we've seen castles in many places and they all have their own little unique style, but yeah, France was the more fairy tale castles. Like, look at those little pointy roofs, like that's super fairy tale.
Oh my god, it is so fairy tale-y. So cool. Oh, it's Mary Macking again. Oh, and it's doing the thing. Every time a video pops up, it fucks up the the order. That's what it is.
Chid. Yeah, vampires would definitely be late for those meetings.
Yes.
But good night to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Oh,
and
good night,
double teaming
Chad.
it. We appreciate you.
We love
coming in.
you.
And thank you for all the bits and the subs and everything too. That
Seriously,
is
thank you
amazing.
so
We-
much. We really appreciate
Really.
it. Can everybody give mod love to Chid right now?
Give some
Because
mod love.
you're just the best. Anyway,
He's
even
the-
if you never gave us one fucking bit, you are officially
Yeah.
the best. So I'm putting some mod love in
Even
there
if you
for
didn't
right
pay our bills, we would still love you.
now. But, no, thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you for everything.
You are
We
the best.
really appreciate it.
And we love y'all. We'll see you again on Monday, I hope.
Yeah. Hope so.
Oh, you are too kind. You are so sweet. We're
You're
glad
too
you were
kind.
you are our friend. I'm glad you got to hang out for the castle tour. I
Yeah.
hope that it went well in RJ's stream too.
Yeah, I hope he did it. Got affiliate. Moving on up.
That's so awesome. So yeah, this castle's pretty sweet, you guys. Are you loving it?
I'm loving it.
I'm loving it too.
Actually, that. Let me go back. Tell the story of that tower. That's one of the Roman.
Oh, the
ones.
Roman towers.
Yeah. So some of these towers that the castle was built on, and like where these walls came from, were actually on Roman tower bases. So this section here that's standing here was actually Roman built. At least the base of it was Roman. Was the whole thing a Roman
I think
tower?
so, yeah, because it said the flat roofs were the, like, one of the
Oh, really?
distinguishing markings of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's like flat on the back, and then it's got these little flat roofs, and then this area is like rounded in the front, and there's a couple of them, and one of them was bigger than the others, but they were
Yeah, there's quite a
they're
few.
actually ancient Roman towers, which
Yeah.
were super cool. So those had been there for a
Those
long
were
time.
extra long. Yeah, there was
Yeah.
very, like, specific ones that were left, and everything else was kind of built around it.
Yeah.
So that was very cool to learn about that. And here's some cute photos from our Mary Mac.
Yeah.
Shannon using her purse to look like she's about to shoot an arrow, which is cute.
Yeah.
How many people had shot arrows out of that very hole?
At least 7.
At least. There's some pretty cute pictures of us in this one.
Sure, and the little tiny little window.
And it was just like a little seat. It was just so cute.
Yeah, there's just 2 little chairs facing each other.
Yeah.
Who knows why? We don't know. That's a really good photo.
Oh, thank you. I like
With the with the sun coming down there, a little
it. Thank you. Thank you.
shimmer.
And then this right in the middle. Whoosh.
Yeah,
Thank you.
loved it. Good job. Hooray!
That was cute.
Is the video of you guys on here?
Yeah, I already did it.
Oh, you already did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was fun. Little photo shoots.
Yeah, princess. That's true. Using that higher ground.
I
There's a
think
red
that was-
dot. You are here. There. We were right there
We were right there.
on that level.
And then we went into the museum portion of it, and
Why are his eyes?
because put googly eyes on him.
I know, but why is the one way up high?
Because I couldn't get it to stay. So they have stickers. So whenever they were up on things, they were on stickers. But I absolutely did not peel the sticker paper off for the ancient ruins, because that would be totally douchey. So I just was like setting them on the eyes for the photo, and it just was like it kept falling. But the next photo, they're in the right spot.
Oh, okay. It's like
Yeah.
what?
I finally, well, I guess not, but it'll come up again where you'll
Okay.
actually get to see
I'll be
it.
back.
But this was cool. So the museum was just kind of in this really cool fucking room. There we go.
There
Now,
you
now
go.
we're back in action. But it was funny because his kid was like, he's like, I think we can put googly eyes on them. Because I was like, he needs googly eyes, and he's like, oh man. And I was like, no, we're not gonna put stickers on it. We would never ever do anything to deface the property. But like, we're just gonna set him on it for a photo. And he was kind of like, it's all you know. Like, he was
I'm not
hanging
doing
out
that.
with me,
Yeah.
but I did it. And I was like, I would never compromise.
We're not sticking them
things.
on there, but we'll set them there for a second. Yeah.
I thought it was fucking funny, man.
That's pretty good.
Oh, we already did. That's weird. Somehow.
Seeing it.
I know. Like, skip ahead.
It's weird that it goes like.
I know. I
just
don't
goes
know
wonky.
why it's
I don't
doing
know why
that.
they don't go in order.
So we took some cute photos of all of us, and
Yeah.
I had Yana had taken some pictures of us, and then we gave the phone to his kid to take pictures of us with Yana, and you could definitely see the difference. But it was nice that he took the photos. He just didn't frame it as well.
But he got good photos of us.
They're really cute.
Cropped down and put where they're supposed to
I
be.
just
It
wish
was real good.
this part should be like you could see all the design work at the top, and you don't need the ground here. You know, if it was just shifted up just a little bit. But like, whatever, he's 10. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm not mad at him. You know.
That's true.
No, this is cute. Like, it's really cute.
It is. Those photos
I
are
love
really
that.
good.
I think they're really
I
fun.
thought they were great.
My favorite one's coming up though. That one. That's so
Yeah,
cute.
that's
That's
a good
fucking
picture.
adorable. And that one's pretty good too. Oh, I love it. So then some of those little cool ornate designs that we were looking at before from the Roman stuff, here they are.
Off the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was some frescoes, which was fucking sweet.
Yes.
Pompeii is chock full of frescoes. Left and right, you don't even know.
Actually, go back to that one with the cross. So this thing, it was a giant sculpture. The back side of it, I started reading about it, and on the back there was a write-up about it. There was actually, you could see remnants of paint on there. So this thing was actually completely painted in bright
Oh.
colors beforehand.
Really?
Yeah.
It's that old that it all come. Oh, I guess you can see a little bit of
you
it
kinda
here,
see it
yeah.
on there, and like around the sword on there, and like some of this, so you can kind of see remnants of paint. The other side had some colors on it that stood out a little bit more, but once they pointed it out, you could see it. But yeah, it was all
Wow.
ornately painted at one point.
That's so cool. I was not aware of that. Neat. Oh, get out of here. Very annoying. Okay, then this was so awesome. Gravestones.
Super cool gravestones.
They moved the stones, but you didn't move the bodies.
bodies.
You only move the headstones. It's one of my favorite lines from like any movie ever.
Yeah.
Was Coach freaking out in Poltergeist about only moving the headstones. Seriously, it's one of my favorite.
It was Coach.
It's totally Coach, dude. Craig T. Nelson.
Yeah.
So, loved it. Thought it was so cool. Okay. Just a little close up there. And then there's this majestic fucking thing that I don't even know what that is all about, but it's immaculately carved.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sarcophagus
Yes.
of some
Yes, it is.
sort that is also incredibly carved and beautiful. Some little tiny columns, like it was neat. The museum, it wasn't very like intense museum kind of style. It was just had like a couple rooms with some really neat things.
Yeah, they
in
just
it.
had some cool shit hanging out in some of the rooms. I mean, you got an entire castle. You got to fill it with something, right?
Yeah,
May as well put some
you must, right?
museum-y things.
Okay, don't know why it's hopping around. Okay, here's a close up of the aughts. This was super old Roman shit.
Oh,
Over
yeah.
here. This was like old as fuck, and there's some different relics in here, though that was all straight from the Roman days. So the amphor over here, these guys were like 2,000 years old. And that was from, I don't know, the year 10 or something stupid like that. It's crazy.
Yeah. Those are old Roman road markers or mile
Yeah.
markers.
So fucking cool. Loved it. I thought that was a great
that's
shot.
super cool.
Thanks.
Such a cool castle, and just like a walled city
Such a
that's
cool
still in
castle.
use is so interesting to me. Like the fact that it's still being used. There's still shops in there. Our Airbnb was inside of it. People were living in there. Like the fact that there's this medieval walled city that has towers from Roman days, and it's still in use and still going. That's crazy to me. It blows my mind. Been there forever. And it looks like a
Forever.
little fairy tale castle, which
It
is
does.
also fun.
It really does. Oh, the sheepies are coming.
Oh, the
I think.
sheep.
I thought the sheep wasn't there sheepies in that one. No. Yes, the sheepers.
Oh yeah, those little sheeps.
Sheepers creepers.
Sheepers creepers. I see. I see what you
Thanks.
did.
Glad you like that.
Yeah, and then we left through the gift shop, like you do. You exit, you hit the gift shop, and it's like, okay, exit is this way, and we were exiting for a long time, and it just like we thought we were kind of lost in the castle again, and couldn't get out, and we had to walk forever.
Hmm.
And it was good. We got a bunch of good pictures. Well, they got a bunch of good pictures and things. We got to see more of the castle, but it's like we couldn't get out. We're like, where is the exit? We don't know how to leave.
Well, the fucked up thing is we walked right past it at first. It was the way that we came in, and I saw it, and we walked past it a little bit. It was like, hey, I just realized now that we walked this way that was the exit. That was the glass that we came in by. And Yanara was like, oh, I just talked to my wife, and she said she went this way past it or whatever, so it's fine. And I'm like, yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure that as soon as we left the gift shop, that like right there was the exit. He's like, oh, I'll just go this way. Like, everyone was already in motion, so I was like, okay, whatever. You know, what else do I have to do? It's fine. But it ended up taking probably another 45 minutes.
Yeah, it was a long time. So we just ended up walking around the castle.
And I
more.
was like, any more
Which-
time of me walking around a castle is fine. But I was like, it was, I'm letting everybody know that it was right there.
Yeah.
Because I recognized a landmark, you know, and it was
So
right
was
coming out of
Pretty
there.
sure that we missed something. But,
Well,
but yeah, we
we
got
did.
to walk around more of the castle grounds.
This was cool because on the other side was the whole city, but then when you come out on this side, this was us walking around the area that I don't think that normally people walk around as much because of that whole thing. We got to see this, which was amazing. Getting to see the vineyards and everything out and about. That was very cool. Oh, just putting them in weird order. And that's his son, Yanai, who got this helmet thing, and he was pretty damn stoked about it. So we're
Yeah.
like, he's like, I'm a knight, I'm protecting, and we're like, oh my god, you're the guard. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah. He already had a sword, so he definitely needed the helmet.
Yep. And actually, speaking of the sword and the helmet, Shannon was playing with him, so Shannon put it on, and then he got the shield, which he was pretty pumped on.
Yeah, he really needed that shield too.
Oh, good night, Sarah. I'm glad that you got to see the castle too.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
definitely. But good night to you.
Good
And
night.
We will talk
She's
to
hoping
you.
that we do part 3, which I wonder if we should.
I kind of wonder if we should, because this is
Right now it's 11:40.
it's 11:40.
Mm.
We're in Carcassonne. We still have London and all
Toulouse
the
and London.
Yeah, Toulouse and London and all the Harry Potter, everything. Like, I feel like that's an episode in itself too.
I think you might be right. Should we do part 3?
I think we should do a part 3. How's everybody feel about a part 3?
Look at my fucking moon photo right now.
Look at that moon photo.
I want you guys to look at it.
But yeah, I feel like, I mean, this trip was so big. Like, I would be surprised if we were able to do it in 2 parts, honestly.
Okay,
Yeah,
we could. We
Kirby's-
could do it.
Kirby's pushing for a part 3.
We could do it because I mean we're pretty much. I mean, there's a little bit more of Carcassonne, so we could finish Carcassonne, the graveyard and everything.
Because after that we go through Toulouse.
Yeah.
And then into London.
Uh huh.
And then we're in London for a minute. And then we do Harry Potter. Yeah. Yeah, I say we finish Carcassonne.
Okay.
And then that's our,
No, you're right because I don't want to rush through it.
yeah.
You are right. Okay. And Buttery's back.
And
so we
Buttery's
can't
back,
leave.
just-
Okay. Let's do that. So that is a good plan. We'll finish up our Carcassonne part and then we'll cut it there and then because Toulouse was very quick.
Yeah, Toulouse was quick.
It was just on the way to the airport.
But that was
and then we got a lot in London.
the exit into London, basically. So
Okay.
but,
I say we do that.
I think
So
that's good.
okay. Well, good night, Sarah. That's a good call to do that.
Yeah.
We'll do the last bits here,
Yeah,
and then on Monday we'll come back and do part 3.
definitely. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Cool. Good night to
'Cause,
you.
yeah, we're at like
We just passed 4 hours, so I feel
Damn.
like that's good.
So we're already like 8 hours into talking about
Yeah,
the
8
trip.
hours
Oh
into
my
our
god.
trip.
No, okay, so you guys aren't bored or anything? You guys
Yeah,
aren't
no.
bored with hearing about all our adventures? Is it okay? Are you liking it? Are you
Yeah.
enjoying it?
Yeah.
Well,
You took a shower and there's an inch of snow.
No way. Lucky. I wish we had some snow. It's like
Magical
fucking 50
shower.
degrees. Ew. Came across a video of Trump driving down an interstate with Baron jamming to Taylor Swift. I don't ever want to see his face ever again. If I could avoid ever seeing his face. Ever. But yeah, listening to Taylor
I
Swift.
don't know what that
Blech,
phrase
blech.
means. I don't know what those words are.
Oh, good. I love that J Tad's loving our
Good.
stories too. Okay,
I'm
cool.
glad you guys are enjoying it.
Okay.
Because like we could just talk about it, but it's like, does anybody care? We don't
Yeah.
know. Well, I'm
I
glad
think it's super,
glad you guys
super
care.
fun.
But
People get to learn about new places. It's really fun.
that's
I'm
true.
glad we have
could-
this as
we
an
could
outlet to
share
be able
what
to
we
share
learned.
this shit.
We learn some things, and we come back and we're like, look at what we learned. Everybody else gets to learn some things,
Yeah.
which is great.
Yeah,
I'm
it's awesome.
glad
It makes me
everybody loves
really, really happy that you guys want to hear about it because it's fun to talk
Yeah.
about it, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
So
Well,
yeah,
Let's get through Carcassonne.
let's do it.
Finish
Look at
up
this
some Carcassonne.
delicious dish that I had
Look
here.
at that delicious dish.
It was like a
Are those
fish stew kind
two
of
giant
thing.
shrimps? Yes.
With their heads and the legs on, which I don't do shrimps with heads and legs on. So I was like, Shannon, can you please rip the heads and legs off of my shrimp, please? Well, it's prawns, technically. Whatever. Prawns, shrimp, same shit. Oh, good. JT, I'm glad you're loving it too. Okay.
Good.
This makes me happy. So, yeah, so I had this, like, I don't know, fisherman stew kind of fucking shenanigans going on over here, which is nice. And this is called a cassoulet, which is a very famous and, well, maybe not famous, but it is a very traditional dish of that area of southern France, and Carcassonne specifically. Cassoulet is a little like casserole dish that has beans. It's usually white beans and some kind of sauce, and then you have meat, just like
Just
kicking it on the top of it.
just meat hanging out and some
Doing it.
beans. And it's good. It was really good. Those beans were good, actually. The meat was really
Yeah.
good.
So, I don't like beans, so it wasn't my jam. But apparently, they are
It was good. It was my
they're very
jam.
good. And then you got a steak that you were not the most excited about.
Yeah, no. The steak was definitely not something they won awards for.
Yeah, this place had awards.
Yeah, they had won
awards.
like culinary awards, which is one of the reasons we went in there. It definitely wasn't for the steak. Everything else was
It
good.
could have
but
been for
steak
the
was just not good.
truffle dessert, though. It
Could
was
have been for that.
slices of truffle,
Yeah.
like chocolate truffle loaf that they made these slices. Which honestly, and as much as I love chocolate, like I just ate a whole meal. I could have eaten all that if I hadn't just eaten a whole fucking meal. But like,
I was shocked
it
that there
was a
was
lot.
truffle left over.
I know I couldn't do it.
Go back to the steak photo. JT's asking what the
Oh,
squares
yeah,
were.
yeah.
They were like weird potato, like layered potato things, like almost if, like the potatoes au gratin, where they're like the little thin sliced, like circly potatoes. It was almost like potatoes that were sliced thin like that, and then stacked up, and then cut into a square, and then baked. So it was like that kind of texture, but it's just a potato square situation that's going on.
I like potatoes.
Those
so.
were better than the steak was. The steak was fine. It was just really chewy and really like fatty, but the potato things were good.
And then there was
and
a wedge of tomato.
Yeah, it was like a tomato that was like breaded, not really fried. It was like still squishy tomato, but the steak looked really good. But it was real chewy, and
Yeah, that's
there was a lot of
disappointing.
fat on it. But everything else, like what the girls had, was real good. But just
Yeah,
the
it
steak
was
was just
good.
not. It was the one thing I ate on the whole trip that I was like, meh.
What was this here?
Oh, that was my freaking apple.
Oh, your liquor apple
Yeah,
thing.
it was like a apple something tart situation, and then they had a liqueur that was like a apple liqueur that they poured over the top of it, and then there was vanilla ice cream. And you
It
had a
was
choice of whether you
good.
wanted the liqueur over it or not. And she was like, yeah, it's like a alcohol drizzle. And I was like, yeah, like, let's do that. You're gonna take my amazing dessert and put alcohol on it? I'm in. Sign me up.
It was very alcoholic. I'll tell
It
you
was
that
very
much.
alcoholic.
And then creme brulee, that was the fucking
And the
bomb.
creme brulee was really good.
It was really, really,
It was
really,
good
really
creme
good.
brulee.
And this was the restaurant.
Yeah.
Apparently, oh, here we go again with the
Going back. in
going
time.
backwards. I don't know why. So, there is the restaurant from the outside. Apparently, they won a bunch of food awards and shit, which is cool.
So they say.
All right, so now we are in the next day, checking out. Unfortunately, we have to check out, but we went to go see the cemetery.
But there was a cemetery
before we
right
left.
outside.
Yup.
Really cool cemetery too.
It was beautiful.
I mean, you guys know, like, those of you that've been on here for a while know that we hit cemeteries. Like, everywhere that we go, we try and stop at a cemetery. So we've seen a lot of different styles of graveyards and cemeteries and all the different headstones and everything. Above ground, below ground, like everything. This one had a really cool style. And
There's
just
a lot of
some stuff that
uniqueness.
we'd never seen before. Actually, go back to that cross. So this cross was one of the beaded crosses, and you got a close-up photo of those beads,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So was that one
Well,
beaded?
no, this
oh
one's
no,
not
that one's
beaded.
not beaded. That's not. Never mind.
There is beaded.
But
ones,
there
huh?
are these beaded crosses, because there was one that she found that had these beads that were all laying all over it, and at first it looked like, almost like, as if you had like dried and like broken apart a raspberry or like a blackberry, and had the little balls everywhere. And we thought it was like seeds off of a plant or something, but we got to looking closer, and it was totally beads, and we didn't know what they were from, and we started seeing that they had these crosses that were wrapped in these stringed up beads, which I'd never seen before, and I thought that was super cool. And then the little porcelain plants were super cool, like the porcelain
Yeah.
flowers that they had on
Yeah,
everything.
there's a lot of these, which was really cool.
Yeah, and it's like
Flowers
a
that
not
will never die.
porcelain, ceramic, whatever. It was super
yeah,
cool.
Yeah. And then there's ring toss champion Jesus.
Somebody won. That's
Uh-huh.
good.
And he's all, yeah, party time. He's partying.
Yeah.
So this I found very interesting. There was these repeating themes: souvenir and regret.
Yeah.
Regrets. And I found that very interesting.
I wonder.
That regrets was so prominent. Which, I mean, I imagine it probably means like, we're sorry you're gone. Regrets? But to me, I was like, damn, did this person have a lot of regrets? Or like, what's going on? What's the deal there, yo?
Yeah.
But souvenir means to remember in
Yeah.
French. So there was a lot of things that said souvenir. So cool. Oh, chartreuse Jesus.
Oh, chartreuse Jesus.
I don't know what's going on here, but it looks like he was painted on the outside, this dark color, and he was like chartreuse inside. Like it had some kind of coating, like maybe this was
Yeah, it was
what
almost
it
like
was made out of, and then it has a coating over it.
yeah, like the chartreuse almost looked like the texture of like wax or something, but it wasn't. It was hard.
I wonder if it's plastic. If it's not that old.
Maybe I don't know. It was older than plastic though, right?
I don't remember specifically this one how old it was. There was some newer ones there too. Some newer graves.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's some great shots, especially with the castle in the back, and then you have the graves. I was just loving it. Who's Molly Pitcher?
Yeah, I know that name.
was trying to place that. I'm not real sure.
And JH, I did not see any tiramisu on the menus. It's traditionally more Italian, but I didn't run across it at any of the places. Look at this little old book. It's so cool.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, that little cemetery had such a cool style. Like most of them were like family plots, so there was multiples on these, but they were big, which was super cool. And then yeah, the little ceramic flowers and the beaded crosses I had never seen before. Those were new. And then I loved all the photos that were like the tintypes.
Oh, there's a bunch of those, and those are really neat.
Yeah.
Oh, the stained glass is beautiful. Female Revolutionary War hero. Cool, that's badass, dude.
Oh, that's awesome. Fuck yeah.
Really? I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Molly. Picture.
I got lost.
I'm lost.
I did. It fucked me up again, and I'm trying to find out where I was. Okay, probably here, I guess. No, it's doing it again. Oh, Lord. It's very strange. You know what? I think because I sent a bunch of pictures, it sent them in segments, but it's not showing them in order. I don't know why I felt like it needed to send them in segments. Just send them all in one shot.
Yeah, weird.
So fucking pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, the graves here were not as old as I thought they were gonna be. I tried looking up the oldest ones, and there was one. I think the oldest one was like 1700s.
Look at this tombstone. He looks very shocked. Oh.
Oh, I'm a tombstone.
This car's dead.
He's dead as fuck.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm in a Facebook group called Things with Faces, and I absolutely need to add it to it. I took it for that. I was like, I have to. Look, he's.
Oh, that's fun with
He's
the
creeping.
polls. I think I thought that.
Thanks. Oh.
Yeah,
I
it was one of the
love it. I
top.
love all the photos.
Yeah, and then this one, I don't know if it just did it from the sun fading it, but it's in like negative. It looks like it's in negative, which is interesting. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just
Yeah,
the
no, that's
coloration of the
weird.
fading from the sun. But
It kind of
Super
does look
cool.
like that. This guy looked, I don't know, interesting, like devious. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
what are
like
you
the
up
guy-
to there, buddy?
yeah, what are you
What
thinking?
what you doing? And it
Mafia
just says
boss.
regrets over his head.
Yeah. So I was kind of looking up some of the regret stuff, and I guess in French, like one way to say, like sorry, is regrets. So it's almost like a
I'm
maybe
sorry,
it's like
you're
a
gone.
sorry, like you'll be missed type of thing, I guess. But I was trying to figure out if there was anything more behind it, but nobody's talking about it on the interwebs. Oh, there's the beaded cross, the super
Okay, yeah.
in-depth one. Yeah, so you can see all the beads, and like it's like wrapped. Like somebody put like beads on a real tiny beads, like the Mexican beadwork that you see. It's like those little beads on a strand, and then they wrapped it around all this wire work. And I'd never seen that before. That was really interesting. And I wonder how long those had been there and what color they were before.
Right.
Because I bet this was not the color that they were.
Nope.
I bet they were super colorful and fun.
I bet you're right.
Uh,
Yeah, that was neat.
yeah. That's so cool. That's good carvings.
I know. This must have Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is.
That's real
This
pretty.
whole sheet swooping kind of thing.
Needs snails at the base of it, but it's fine.
It definitely needs snails.
Yep. 4.5 stars for lack of snails.
Why y'all be hating?
I'm not hating, just rating.
Okay, so here is beaded cross that is
Oh, yeah.
still
There you
functioning.
go. It's still up, so you can see the.
It gets
the-
blurry as soon as you focus.
It's blurry. Stop pointing. But this portion where it's like colored are some of the beads wrapped around it. I don't know why it does that.
Oh yeah.
And then, oh no, that's where the beads are missing from it. So all the white portions, these are the beads. Oh weird, it's just whenever I move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes,
That's
the
weird.
white portions are the beads. The brown portions are the rust where the beads have fallen off. But yeah, the whole thing was wrapped in like these beads, which is super cool. But I've never seen that anywhere.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a weird
super
one.
ornate.
It's definitely a new thing.
Yeah.
She's cute.
Oh yeah, I liked her.
I like the little palm tree peeking out.
Yeah. Palm tree. No, it's good. There was a lot of really good moss that I pet. I pet all of the moss. No watering
You
cans.
did. I seen it. There you go. Cemetery. And I think that is it.
I think that was it. That's the end
It
of
freaking is.
Carcassonne.
Oh, we made it to the end of
Made
Carcassonne.
it through Carcassonne. That's the end of part 2.
Yeah.
We did it.
That's
Good
the end.
job, everyone.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Roxy's
it's
here.
Roxy.
Hi.
Hi, Rox.
Hi, Roxy. I'm so glad that you are here. You
Yeah.
came in right when we were getting to the very end of the line. But
Yeah.
since you're here and I love you so much, we'll hang out for a few minutes and tell me what you want to see, and I'll dig
Yeah,
through my
what do you
pictures and
wanna
I'll show you-
see?
show you whatever I want. Oh, I'm so happy that you're here. How was your night? What did you do? Did you sing all the songs?
Did you sing all of the songs?
I bet you did.
Probably all of them. At least most of them.
Yay, I haven't seen you here forever. And thank you for subbing, for resubbing. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. 11th month streak.
Yeah.
At 18 months. Fucking
Damn.
awesome.
That's forever.
Oh, thank you for coming to see our faces. Tis my face. Tis Dusty's face. Awesome. Yeah, we just covered. So tonight we covered Lyon, France,
Yes.
and Nîmes,
Which
and
was super neat.
Carcassonne.
Yeah.
Oh yes, helping RJ with his last stream before he hits affiliate. Fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
that's so awesome. We
That's
threw a
so
shout out
cool.
for him earlier. Chid was talking about it, so we threw him
Yeah.
a shout out. But
I bet he hit it. No problem. No problem.
I'm sure he'll get affiliate. Super
He's
easy.
got all the follows. He's already
Yeah.
killing
Already
it.
They're breaking follower goals.
Yeah, that's really cool.
We
I'm
broke
glad-
a hype train goal for ourselves today.
We did. We had a level 6 hype train.
Level 6. What?
We were hype as fuck.
And both of us were like, "Wait, you can hit level 6?"
Yeah, we
And
didn't know yet that
we
we,
didn't
could
know
go
that they
to
changed
level
that.
6. It makes sense. I mean, why is 5 the highest? It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's true.
But we hit level 6. It was really fun. So we appreciated that, especially after coming back from our trip. We could definitely use all the hype train love that we can. That was fucking great.
Definitely. Yeah,
Cool.
level 6, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I felt so fancy. I was like, "Is that say 6?
Yeah,
like,
we're
what the fuck?
You can do that?
What's up, OG?
Oogies.
Oogie.
Oh, Oogie. It's not a Z. That's
Oogie,
an E. Oogie.
OG, whatever, whoever
OG.
you are. Thank you so much for
OG.
following. We appreciate it.
How many bugs did you eat? Wow.
0 bugs. Oh, and we
No
got
bugs.
Paul Martinez.
Oh, we got
Shit,
more people.
what's up? Did we get a raid that it just didn't show, or we just got people coming over?
We just
I
got
don't know.
random people
But
popping in. That's
Paul,
fun.
I'm so glad that you are here and following us.
Yeah.
I've heard so many wonderful things about you. You're homies with my homies, so we're like
Homies.
homies by proxy. I like it. Yeah, OG. That's
OG.
right. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, she got OG.
Like finally somebody understood.
Finally. Yeah.
And Dusty's
At
like
least-
Oogie.
At least 50% of us understood. OG makes way more sense, but Oogie was so much more fun to say. Oogie.
Oh my God, Paul, Europe was so fucking amazing. It was so amazing and fantastic. We saw so much cool shit.
We saw a lot of cool
And I know
shit.
you guys are coming. We were about to wrap it up just because we already did part 2 and there's still more shit. So we were going to do part 3. But since we got new homies in here,
We're going to break it into part 3.
ask
but
us questions.
we
We'll
can-
fucking tell you. You want to see photos? Pfft,
We
let
can
me know.
recap any of part 1 and 2.
We will. We totally will. I'm glad that you followed along on our photos.
Yeah.
But nope, did not get the clock back. The clock
No,
is gone
clock is gone.
forever. It is super fucking sad. It's one of the saddest.
Yeah.
It's one of the saddest things. But you know what? It is a physical item, and even though I love my physical items and it was so special, we had such a great time on the trip that it didn't take away from how amazing the trip was. It was very annoying, and I was super disappointed. And as soon as we got home, I was like, I just wish we had the cuckoo clock to put out. But you know, it sucks. Sarah was like, I kind of wish somebody would do a GoFundMe so we can get you your clock back, which was like so nice. It was so nice that anybody's even thinking that. But like, Buttery, so we bought this amazing cuckoo clock. I'll show you.
Yeah, it was like a
We
handmade.
bought a handmade
cuckoo
cuckoo
clock.
clock from the Black Forest in Germany. And we got it in Colmar, France. And it was absolutely fucking gorgeous. And somebody broke into our car while we were in Lyon and stole some of our souvenirs and shit that were in the trunk,
Dick bags.
including our fucking cuckoo clock that was like so epic. I'm gonna find it. And the post that I made about it, I was like so stoked in the post, and it got like 8 million comments, and everybody was fucking jazzed on it. And then I was like, sadly to report, the clock is gone forever.
OG actually, no, we didn't visit Finland this time, but we've been to Finland. I was about to ask where in Finland you're from. Well, that's super cool. We loved it.
Yeah, we did. We visited Helsinki, and we went to Rovaniemi, and we went up into Lapland, and then drove through Lapland, Swedish Lapland, into Norwegian, into Norway
Yeah,
as well. So that
yeah,
was
we did
fucking
a
amazing.
Lapland tour, and we got to dip over into Tallinn from Helsinki, which was super cool.
Which was so fucking awesome. Okay, where's the fucking clock? Well,
But
I'm
yeah,
lost in the
where
clock.
in
Oh, here.
where in Finland are you?
Okay, so here is.
Turku, 2 hours from Helsinki.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
I really liked it out there.
Yeah, it was a really cool trip. We saw the best aurora we've ever seen our entire life on that trip.
So here's the goddamn cuckoo clock.
There's the goddamn cuckoo clock.
It's the best cuckoo clock. It's Hansel and Gretel. There's a witch with a fucking black cat on her head. I felt it looked like Zelda, my little black cat. And she's about to eat some children.
She's
It was
gonna eat the
perfect.
shit out of those
There was
children.
like hearts and pretzels and mushrooms and shit. It was like the coolest cuckoo clock, and it did a whole cuckoo thing and did like a whole song, and it was like a whole thing. And somebody fucking stole it. The rat bastards, dude. Horrible. Horrid. Okay, so Paul says, I really only have one question. What surprised you the most about Europe, positively and negatively, if any? Let me think about that. So, since we've been to Europe before, I feel like if it was our very first time in Europe, maybe there would be more things that would stick out as being surprising. But on this trip specifically,
Yeah. What surprised me most?
that's a really good question. I want to think about that.
The one thing that I was really surprised at, positively, was the Notre Dame chapel that we went to there in Lyon. How freaking ornate it was. We've been into a lot of chapels. I've seen a lot
Cathedrals,
of
not
cathedrals, not chapels. Yeah, we've seen a lot of cathedrals and walked into all these places. Anywhere like, Italy, we walked in all the ones we possibly could, and we've seen a lot of them. And going to France, we expected ornateness and like just the flourishes and things like that. but that place, it blew my mind as far as how ornate it was. I've never seen anything like that in my life. So that was one thing that really shocked me positively, I guess.
That's a good.
Because it was
answer.
just so
It's-
over the top.
Yeah, I'll show you some
I
photos
did
of it.
not expect it to be that over the top.
It was super over the
At all.
top. I'll show you guys some photos of it right now
Yeah.
from the outside here.
Yeah,
It
and
was
no,
really-
photos don't do it justice, but they do kind of, they do help show just the overall mind blowingness of it, because it was just every single inch of it was covered in decorations and like hand carvings and like the giant murals on the wall that normally would be an oil painting. These were mosaicked, and
Yeah, this is a
they were 30-40 foot long
giant,
mosaics, and
giant mosaics.
yeah, I had no idea that that's what we were walking into.
Yeah, this is like this shot too. I was like, dude, fuck yeah, I just love this photo. But all of this is like gold work here. It was amazing.
Yeah,
I loved it. This cathedral was just like next level. Weirdly enough, though, this is a weird fact about this cathedral, is it was
Mosaic.
built. Yeah, this is all mosaic right here. This is not painted. It's all tiny little tiles. This specific cathedral is the newest cathedral by far that we saw when we were out
Yeah.
there. This was built in the 1800s.
yeah, which blew our minds. Like,
I thought that it was going
Thought
to
it'd
be
be way
way
older.
old, and
Yeah.
it's not.
and it
it's
was
from the
also one that
1800s.
took like no time to build. Like, it was like 6 years. Took like 6 years to build it, and we were like, "What? Like, no way!"
It's unfucking believable. Every little teeny tiny detail is just like next level. Holy shit, man! It was blowing my mind.
This cathedral, it was the Notre Dame
In Lyon.
something in Lyon. They call it the church on the hill. That's what they call it, because it was up on the very top of like the hill in Lyon.
I mean, Roxy, under most circumstances, you'd be completely right, because
Yeah.
all this shit is like usually super, super old.
Generally.
Which is why this blew our mind, where I was like, what the fuck do you mean this is in the 1800s? Because I was like,
Yeah.
what is this, 1432 or something? And then we looked it up,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Yeah, we're like, what?
okay, shit.
Because normally it would be, from the 1500s, something like that. I mean, that's what our Airbnbs were, 1500s, 1400s. So we expected that, but yeah, not this place.
No, it was really,
It was
really,
way
really, really
newer
cool.
than anything else, and super ornate, which you don't see with any of the newer stuff. Like, the newer things get, the less ornate
You're
they
right.
are.
You're absolutely
So
right.
for this one to be so over the top, that's why it was just so mind blowing. We were like, no way. But super cool.
Yeah, with the Cowboys. You said your homemade or your hometown is made up of that culture. Where is your hometown? Is it Texas? 'Cause it sounds like it. Yeah, this fucking view from standing right next to the cathedral. Which, by the way, we had to walk up that many stairs to get there, and I wanted to die.
Yeah.
Well, not from all the way, but down here, and it was like a lot of stairs. You guys, it was a lot. So as far as what I feel like I was thinking about it, what was I the most surprised by? This was a weird one. So I'd always heard that in France, people are kind of dicks. People, especially in Paris, they're like, people are not very nice to Americans. In Paris, especially, but in France, generally, they're not very nice. And we did encounter some of that. I was kind of prepared for it. So in one little town, we encountered people that were not the nicest and didn't even want to give us a table at a restaurant to eat at. That pissed us off. But what was surprising, when we went to Lyon, they were the nicest people. They were all so nice to us. And what really surprised me the most is we're in this soap store talking to this wonderful lady. And she says to me, you know, I love when the Americans come here. The Americans are the nicest and kindest people that we have as tourists here. And I was like, what?
You know, what?
What are you talking about? She's like, no, honestly, the Americans come and they're very kind. They're always very polite. They say please and thank you. And I was like, I do not know how that is the case, but I am so very glad that you have had such wonderful experiences with Americans working in Lyon for all of this time. I was like, you know, as you can see, we're not all like crazy people, but usually you hear people have not generally the best reviews on the Americans because they're loud and can kind of be disrespectful and whatever, generally speaking. But the fact that she said that the Americans were the nicest and most polite, I was like,
Yeah, that's
you're shocking me.
shocking.
You're shocking me.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Yeah.
That was definitely threw me off, but I was like, well, good. That's good.
Yeah. But I guess, like, I was going to say along the same lines of, like, the most negatively surprising thing was some of the rudeness that came from the French. Because we had heard about the French being rude, you know, but I honestly, I kind of figured it was going to be, like, the way that people think about New Yorkers whenever you go to New York, and they're like, fuck, everybody in New York is rude as fuck, because it's just, like, they're just, like, blunt and honest. And that's kind of what we experienced for a little bit, but then there were times where, like, we were trying to get food to eat in restaurants, and it was, like, super early. Like, it was, like, early dinner time, and we'd walk in and ask if there was a place, and, like, literal just, like, hand in the face, like, it's not possible, like, answers. And
Yeah.
just, like, you're
Rude.
open, there's open tables,
Really
like, there's
rude.
tables that we could sit at, and it's just like hand in the face, it's not possible, like, no, and just like turn and
Like
walk
mean,
away, like
that kind of
super
mean, and we're like,
I was like,
oh, we just want to
okay,
eat
like,
some food.
and then I'm thinking, like, you know, we're Americans, like, we tip way more than anyone else
Yeah,
is
we
ever
will
going
give you
to
money,
tip
and
you.
we're
Like,
not
like,
dicks.
why would you not invite Americans in if you're trying to run a restaurant? Like, let the Americans in because they're gonna tip you way more than they should be, basically. It's like,
Yeah, they were kind of
it
dicks
was
about it.
that was shocking.
Yep.
But for the most part, everyone that we met was super nice.
Yeah, which I was honestly surprised there was more nice people than
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah.
Another thing that I was super surprised by is this Roman temple that we saw in Nîmes that is the best preserved Roman temple in the world. And that shit blew my fucking mind super hard because I do not understand how something was this well preserved. Like, I don't get it. I do not understand how it's possible. And I will show you if you would like to see.
You guys are standing on the porch of a Roman temple, which is one of the best preserved Roman temples in the entire world. We are in Nîmes, France. This temple was constructed in the year 2
This is shocking to me. Shocking.
AD,
Two.
and the craftsmanship is unbelievable.
Oh, thanks, Roxy. I appreciate it.
It is
I know they were
preserved
mean.
to a T. I have been to Rome and Pompeii and to Delphi and to Crete. Seen many ruins, but I've never seen ruins like this. Look at these Corinthian columns right now.
That shit,
Look at them.
it's how.
Oh my
That
God.
might be the most shocking.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, so I'm going to show you
Yeah,
guys the
I
front.
would
We're going to
agree
walk
with
down
that.
these stairs here. So here is
The level of preservation
City
in
of
that
Nîmes
place
right
was
now.
ridiculous.
too fucking good.
And then we're going to turn around. You get to see it in all of
It's
its
better
glory.
than having downtown Las
There
Vegas.
is
Yeah.
Shannon and Dusty here. Look at it fucking go. Oh my.
The weather was like
God.
Seattle. It was like
This
40s
is
at night, 50s
Unbelievable.
during the day. It was actually up to 60 degrees when we were in the
The
south of
honorary
France.
told us we had to come here.
Like, it was
And I'm so
surprisingly warm.
grateful.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like
He
60
did,
degrees.
'cause this
at one
is
point, like,
That's crazy.
Absolutely magnificent.
Oh my God,
This
Jen's
is
talking about Chris and Roxy going to Europe with us and marrying
21
us.
years old.
Can you get
Oh
married?
my God. Oh, we're gonna walk around the side real quick.
Yes, definitely castles.
Multiple castles.
It's
We
blowing my
stayed in
mind.
one.
Oh shit. Mine's blown.
Okay, get the point. Yes, there was fucking castles galore. We stayed in a castle. Actually, right before you guys popped in, we were talking about Carcassonne, which is where we stayed inside of a fucking medieval walled city. And this photo is taken from the castle. Oh, hold on, let me adjust the viewing screen here. Yeah, we saw some epic castle shit. Look at it! Can't you see like Rapunzel popping out there or something?
Yep.
Holy fucking shit.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
Let down your hair. Some turrets. Which, thank you, Roxy. I was video chatting Roxy, and I'm like, look at the little slitty things, the little archery slittery thing. She's like, turrets? I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, that word. One
that
of those
that
words.
thing, the slitty guys.
Disneyland. Yeah. It was based on these castles, actually.
Yeah,
The Disneyland ones.
it totally was. And actually, the town in France, Colmar, that we stayed at, the first town, it's where Beauty and the Beast was based off of.
Yeah.
Because it was absolutely fucking
Because it was the most
perfect and beautiful.
cutest, most fairy tale little town ever made.
This, look at this. It looks like a face. It looks like eyes and a nose. And he's like, oh, come into my mouth hole. That's what it totally looks like. And look at my hat. That's what I think.
People pay good money for that.
Yep. Yeah, the little slitty things, you know? Oh, I know. I'm really glad we got to do it, too. We really needed to do it. It was a very, very hard December.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Paul was asking what it was like to stay in one. So we stayed, I guess we didn't really stay in the castle. We stayed in the walled city. So the whole city was a medieval walled city, which was freaking rad. And then a portion of it was the castle. But whenever you walk in, you cross over this bridge where you're walking over what used to be a moat. And then there's like the archway that you go through and like multiple walls, and like you walk into a fortress.
Yeah.
And then our Airbnb was inside of this fortress. Like it's a still
outside.
running walled city. And
Okay, here's the
there's
little
shops and apartments and all kind of shit inside of this, and it was super cool. We our friend Shannon, we blew her mind. She did not expect to be going in there and staying in there, even though she was told a couple times that that's where we were going.
Like, we're
and
staying
where
in
we were
medieval
gonna
walled
stay.
city, and then she was like, "Oh, are we
She-
staying in there?" And we're like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Shut the fuck
She didn't
up."
believe us, and then
Are
we
you
grabbed
serious?
our
And I
suitcases
was
and
like,
started
"Yeah, dude,
walking
that's what
in,
I'm
and she
trying
was
to
like,
fucking tell you."
"Really?" Yeah.
Yeah, it was really funny.
So we did that.
So this is what it looks like inside of the town. So it's the like little old towny area. So you've got little restaurants and shops and stuff like that. So that's inside the fortification walls. And then the other pictures I was showing you was the actual castle section that we got to walk around and do the tour of, which was super awesome.
Yeah.
But when we went to Ireland a few years ago, we got to stay in a castle,
Yeah.
which was awesome.
Actually
and
in a castle.
we made friends with the owner of the castle, who absolutely loves us and says we can come back and bring our friends anytime the fuck we want, because he loves us and we love him. So we got like castle hookup right now in
Yeah.
Ireland.
You want to stay in a castle? We got a castle. Where's the model of the walled city that we had inside of the thing? Because it was a good representation of like what was going on. It was inside the little tour of the castle, but it showed like what the walled city looked like, and then where the castle section was versus. Oh, here we go. This one? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is the entire walled city. So the walls this doorway right here is where we walked in to go to our Airbnb. This section is the castle, quote unquote, the castle. So it's like a whole like fortress with different buildings and all the little towers and everything. This was like a church, like a cathedral going on over here. But everything in here that is empty in the model is the city itself. So there's like shops and apartments and all kinds of random stuff going on in here. So whenever you walk in this doorway, there was essentially a little courtyard, and then our room was like right around this little spot inside this walled city. But so that's a good representation of what this little area was like and where we stayed. But super cool.
It was very cool. You would love it.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. So, Paul, you're talking about how Europe is a bucket list item. And out of context, what Janaya is talking about right now, it's not making any sense. So I'll clue you guys in, you and Roxy. So, one of my goals is to be a tour guide, and I want to set up trips, like trip packages basically, and then people can come along where I just plan the whole thing out, and all you guys have to do is just like pay a certain fee. You show up, we've got everything planned, we're going, and we're doing a bunch of badass fucking adventures. And I talked about it on the stream earlier tonight, where I said this is what I want to do. Is this something that you guys would be interested in? And if so, like, how long would people want to go? Just like feeling it out. Everybody in chat was like, fuck yeah, let's go. Like, let's make a Twitch trip and let's do it. So we were just kind of knocking around a bunch of different ideas of where would be really cool to go and about how long to do it for and yada, yada, yada. And it sounds like we've got quite a bit of people that are interested in doing this, where I'll just plan the whole trip out, and we'll rent a minivan or a bus or something like that. Dusty will be the driver, and I'm the coordinator, and we'll just go around and go have a badass fucking time. So, that being said, if you guys want to come on this trip, it's not going to be until probably the fall of next year, most likely, because there's just like, a full solar eclipse next spring, which at first I was like, we'll do this trip next spring, and then we realized that there is the solar eclipse in spring, and we'll have to go on a journey to go see that. So unless we go do that and then we just leave from Dallas and we fucking book it from there, which is also an option.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just saying that next year we're planning on doing a thing. So if anybody wants in on that, I think that would be fucking great.
Yeah. So figuring out the logistics and stuff of that would be,
Yeah, there's
the next step, which is not very difficult. We could figure that out for sure, but figuring out how many people would want to go and what it would be, where we're going, it would be super fun.
it would be so fucking fun.
That's what we were talking about. Like, if we could figure out how to, like, make a living traveling, or even like half of a living, to where we can just support things with that, like,
Yeah.
that would be us living
Be
our
fucking
passions.
great.
And if we could do something like that, and if Sammy can plan all this stuff out, which is she's amazing at, like, we could take friends around and go do cool shit.
That would be so fucking
I
awesome.
actually get
And
to
I'm really
share
good at
adventures.
planning these things. So I need to work with what my strong points are, and I'm definitely good at it. So
Paul's in.
it would be great.
Paul and the
I
wife
love
are
I
in.
love that you said
That's
that.
awesome.
Make a little Beatles stop in Liverpool, which I actually did. I did solo one time. I went to Liverpool on my way to Scotland from England, and I went to the Beatles Museum, and it was awesome. It was so fucking awesome.
Yeah.
So that's definitely not necessarily really on the way, unless you're specifically going to Scotland, which we haven't even decided yet where it would be. We've been kicking around ideas. We had a few people talking about Pompeii, and we thought maybe Italy and Greece would be really awesome to go do. I would love a UK trip too. It is more expensive. It's a little bit cheaper to be in Mediterranean or some other places, but I'm open. I thought about doing like coming up with like a few different ideas, not packages, but like, okay, these places, and then kind of taking a vote from people. But, or maybe I just pick and, whatever, people can take it or leave it. I don't know. But I want to do it. I want to do it, and I want to bring a bunch of people for an adventure. I think it would be amazing. Oh, and
Yeah.
Roxy says we could plan it around Crimson Riot's first European tour.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be super good. Yeah. Well, at least then at the end of the night after dinner, we would know exactly which bars we were going to.
Oh my God, that would be so awesome.
Yeah. No, that'd be
I
the best.
love that idea.
That'd be super fun.
Holy shit, that would be so fucking cool. So like if we booked all the places, then like okay, we're gonna be in this city from these days, and then you could just find venues with those. That'd be amazing. That'd be fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. So we'd bring all these people to your show. Oh my God, it'd be great. It'd be so great. It sounds like there's quite a few people that are legitimately down to do it. And I want to do it a bunch of times. I want to do a bunch of different destinations, but I have to start with one. I have to start with one trip. And I would love nothing more than to have my friends be on the trip. It would be so much better. Even if it's people that I haven't physically met. Like I still consider like so many of you people friends, even though we haven't met in real life yet.
I mean, really,
So-
that's at least 6 people right there. That would be pretty much right.
Oh yeah,
Like,
just
everyone that we've
just
talked to.
talking right now. But
Just
then
talking
we've
right
got
now, there's like
JT
6, and
totally
there's- yeah.
wants to come super
was-
fucking hard. Princess was interested in coming.
Yeah.
Sarah's interested in coming.
There's-
We've got like a good amount of people that are interested in coming
Yeah.
on this adventure. And I don't know if everybody can pull it off. I mean, who knows how much it's going to be? Probably be roughly, I would imagine, $3,000 a person or something like that when the time comes. Maybe less. Who knows? I don't even know. But I think we could have a good amount of people if we got a good like 8 to 10 people to come on a trip.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be so fucking awesome, dude. It'd be so cool.
J-Tide. It's fucking funny.
Oh yeah, and
Sadly-
J-Tide too. J-Tide's super down. Are there Waffle Houses in Pompeii?
Sadly, no.
That's
But
pretty
what we
fucking funny.
can do, we can freeze at some Waffle House waffles, and bring that with us.
Yep.
Just pack the waffles. Really, they'll hold their Waffle House waffles. They'll hold.
Yeah, rocks totally. If I build the package and like this is what we're doing, who wants to go do the thing?
All inspired by history. I like that. That's nice.
Yes. Oh, now that was
That's
good.
good.
Actually, we were trying to figure out the official name for my travel planning business. I was doing Wanderlust Adventure Planning, which I might still use, but Dusty had the idea, what if we do inspired by travel or inspired by adventure or something like that, and keep
Yeah.
it like kind of on brand, because I do. Okay, I told everybody earlier, but since you guys are in here now, I'm going to tell you guys too. I am going to officially start my traveling show, because so many people have told me I should do it, and it's been kicking around my brain for years, since people have been mentioning it, like many years. And going on this trip, I finally realized I need to figure out my career. It has to be focused on travel. It has to, like, that's what I want it to be. So if I can do these tours for people, if I can plan people's trips just like their private trips, but do trip planning for them and do a travel show and hopefully be able to make some money off of it, then that's like the best career of all time. I just need Rick Steves to help me out. I swear to God, Rick
We just
Steves,
need Rick
he
Steves.
lives like 30 minutes away, and I sent him a message on Facebook, and his assistant responded, and I was like, listen, I just need to talk to Rick Steves, and it never happened. So I need to like follow through on that. I just want to go have dinner with Rick Steves, have a chit chat with him. But even if I don't, I can still do it without him. But I feel like he'd be a very handy guy to give me some tips on how to start the show. So that's what I'm thinking. So I want to do it. I want to start a travel show. So if we all go, or better yet, when we all go, we're going to be filming the show on the adventure
You all
as
have
well.
to sign a release.
So, yep, sign a release. Or if somebody doesn't want to be on camera, they can opt out and be behind the camera. It's
they
totally
can
fine.
wear a ski mask. 'Cause
Totally. Well,
No.
Ireland is so fucking badass, and we have a connection with like a castle to stay in.
we can all stay in a
We have
castle.
friends out there that own a castle. And yeah, and what Janaya was saying earlier too, that it's easier to go to places that you've never gone to with people that actually have done this stuff before and know. Like, it's much less intimidating. It is. I can't say it is intimidating, but it can be intimidating for people who have never done it, who might not be as organized or it's just get more intimidated with being out of their element. So having somebody there to like kind of show you the way, I feel like it could be a lot more comfortable for people. So yeah, Americans in ski masks in Europe, what could possibly go wrong? Oh.
It's cold. Everybody wears ski masks, right?
So what I was thinking is maybe doing like a two-part tour, and people that can only go for a short amount of time can do like the first leg. Maybe we do like 10 days, let's just say, like theoretically, in Italy. We do 10 days in Italy, and then on like the 11th day, people leave, you know, okay, you got to go home, you got to go back to work, totally cool. But the rest of us are going to fucking Ireland, or we're going to Greece, or whatever, you know.
Well, you can be lame and go home. We're going somewhere cool.
I feel like we could totally do that. So it's a two-part
Yeah.
thing. So, if, you know, maybe if we did a 10-day and then like a 7-day, then people could choose if they want to do the 7, if they want to do the 10, or if they want to do 17 fucking days. Like, I highly recommend the 17-day traveling experience. Like,
Yeah.
it sucks because right when you're getting into it, and then you're like, it's over. Like 10 days, I feel like it's short. For the entire experience. But I know people have jobs. They got shit that they got to do. They got pets and stuff like that. Like some people can't leave for as long. So
Yeah.
there's that, you know.
Paul, so it would be travel would and lodging would all be sorted out once we were there. So it would essentially be everybody would be on the hook to get their plane tickets to the first destination, and we would meet somewhere. And then from there, all travel and lodging would be included in the package.
Yep.
And then you figure out your way back. So your way in and your way back is all you would have to
Yep.
plan.
And then I could
and then
help
it would
with that
be-
if people need help finding the most affordable tickets, because
Totally.
I'm a pretty good whiz with that. So
Yeah.
that would just be, you know, I would just add a little bit onto the fee for me, like finding you, like, these are your tickets. This is all you got to do is put your information in, and you're fucking sold on it, you know. Or we could even take care of it. You just Venmo us for the tickets or whatever, you know. We get the airline points. That's totally fine too. But I could help find the most affordable tickets, because that is an art in itself as well, for sure.
Definitely.
A lot of times
Alf,
we
that's
all sleep in the same bed.
possibly, but that's an extra fee. So that's just an upcharge, but it's there.
Yeah, honestly, I would love it if we could do like a big Airbnb for all of
Yeah.
us to stay in. But at the same time, I completely would understand if anybody wanted their privacy, if they would prefer, then no problem. Let me know. I don't want to stay with a big group. I'd rather stay in my own spot, and then I could help find a spot that's close to where we're staying. Like, I could find it for you, or you could just go rogue and you could find it yourself. I don't care, whatever, you know, whatever anybody wants to do. But I'm definitely willing to be flexible, although I do think it would be really, really fun for all of us to stay together. Something else that we talked about earlier too is one of the things that's the worst thing ever about tours is how early that they start in the morning, and how unnecessarily early that it is for people to start traveling and doing adventures at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning. Well, we ain't doing that on my fucking tour. We're not doing that, because sometimes people want to be out playing gigs, out at pubs, having a good time at night. Like, nightlife is super important. So we will probably start the actual like tour part of it, where we're all going together and doing stuff, at like noon. So everybody has the morning. If people are early people, you want to wake up, you can do whatever you want. Go to a museum, walk around, go to shops, go get breakfast, do whatever the fuck you want. And then when noon hits, then we all go and we do shit together. And then nobody has to worry about waking up super early. And morning people still get their mornings. They can do whatever they want, and they can go to bed early if they want. But the rest of us get to have a little bit more freedom of schedule, you know. So just need to bring a ball gag. Okay, so snorers. Okay, that's a you know, it's a thing too. So yeah, and things like that. Just everybody just let you know, like, is there any reasons why you wouldn't want to stay with the group? No big deal, and we can just go from there. But I can plan this whole friggin' thing out, and we could all have such a great fucking time.
Yeah, and I love driving, so we could just rent a minivan. Everybody pile in the minivan.
Yeah, we've talked about it for so many years where it'd be perfect. Where Dusty is the driver, he's a fantastic driver. He can drive on the left side of the road if he needs to. You know, like
I
sometimes.
can drive on the sidewalk if I need to. Been there, done
That's
that.
So
You
is
ever
there
driven in
something you
Greece?
want to see
Sometimes
that
it's
you
a sidewalk.
haven't yet? Good question. There is 1.5 million things that I want to see that I haven't done yet.
The whole
There's
rest of the
so
world.
many. I really want to do Eastern Europe. There's so many places in Eastern Europe that I really want to go and check out due to the political climate right now. I do have trepidations about going to certain areas. Like I really want to go to Romania and Moldova, and I mean, obviously Ukraine is definitely off the list for the moment. I'd love to go to Poland. There's so many really cool places I'd love to go, but right now, I'm not sure. Hungary, it'd be fucking great. Eastern Europe would be so neat. So, who knows what things will look like at that point, but that is definitely where I would love to go. But my number one is Egypt. And that was my plan for my 40th birthday. And that was in 2020, so it got robbed of that. Ooh, so you have Ukrainian descent too? That's awesome. I do too. My dad's grandparents were from Ukraine. So I'm like hefty amount of Ukrainian for sure. I would love to go. So actually my friend Tavia's dad does tours of Chernobyl. He does hazmat training and Chernobyl tours. And he was asking us if we wanted to go last year. It was before the war broke out, and we were actually considering it. And then I was like, hey, there's some weird shit going on out there right now. Like, I think we need to keep our eye on it. And then I was like, yeah, nobody's going to Ukraine right now. Nobody's going to fucking Chernobyl. And then the Russians like took over Chernobyl, and I was like, oh my God. I'm so glad we weren't there.
Maybe we don't do that
It
one
was
yet.
close. It was close story. Yeah, no Belarus. Unfortunately, no Belarus.
Sadly. Yeah.
No, yeah, there's some weird stuff going on
Yeah.
out
We'll have to
out in that region.
be aware, for sure.
But Egypt is definitely my like number one forever. So I would love to do it. And originally I was gonna plan the trip out for my 40th birthday with a bunch of friends. So I mean that's definitely something to consider as well. But Europe is just so fucking magical. Like I would love to take people on a European trip. It would be great. Oh yeah, he was on the podcast not long before that. That's
Yeah,
true. He
right
was out
before
here for right after Christmas time.
Yeah.
And then the war broke in February, I think. So yeah, it was not long before that at all. But he was like, "You guys should totally come to Chernobyl. Come do the thing. I'll give you guys the best deals ever. Like you should just come do the thing." And we're like, "Maybe." And then I was like, "Maybe not." Shit.
We were on board.
Yeah. So yeah, there's always something in the world to be mindful and weary of. Like a lot of the more militant countries definitely have, some other things that come into play. Like for example, in Egypt, like it is pretty safe because they want tourists to come there and they want your money. But girls get heckled a lot and stuff like that. Not really necessarily like dangerous, but like it's annoying. Me going out there looking like this, it's probably going to be very annoying. A bunch of people. All like, oh. So I just need to learn how to say fuck off in Egyptian, and then I'll be fucking good to go.
But next week, fuck off, please.
Kirby's back. Holy shit.
Oh,
I thought
Kirby's
you were
back.
sleeping.
She's still sleeping. But
So yeah, I really think doing a big trip would be great. And I see that Alf is really voting Ireland. And that is awesome. So yeah, I wonder if maybe if we did a 2-leg thing and maybe we did the a week in Ireland and then we did the 10 days maybe in Italy or something like that, so we have like 2 totally different destinations and all we got to do is get on a fucking plane and fly from Rome to Ireland or something, which
For not
honestly
much money.
no, that might be $100 one way to do it. It's not bad. Hey, way back, what's up, bud?
hey, it's way bug.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, you're welcome here, and we can even understand you.
Mostly.
That's awesome. That's so funny. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
I mean, Ireland is close to a lot of places. Yes, everything is very close
Everything out there
to
is
each
super
other.
close.
Have you guys seen the image of Texas over Europe? I'm going to show you this. It will give you some perspective.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna-
everything is
yeah.
way closer than
I'll show
anything
you.
else that you would ever do in the States.
Yeah, this is gonna blow your fucking mind right now, and you're gonna be like, oh. So, okay, so this is not the whole United States. This is just Texas. This is how big that it is compared to all of. I mean, this is all of Europe, and it's like almost that big. So now let's do the fucking U.S. It goes from Ireland to pretty much Russia. Okay, so yes. Look at it. Look at how big.
Look at it.
So this is how small it is. It's tiny. Comparatively. It's so
And
super
yeah,
tiny.
so you got Ireland to Greece, and there's Italy. So if we did an Ireland
it's like
trip,
Portland to Dallas.
yeah. So if we did an Ireland trip, we could fly down here, or whatever, and it's way cheaper to fly there than it is here, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I was like, we saw tickets from Greece to London for what was it, like €49 one point.
Oh yeah, it's probably about that. I
Like,
saw
it's
tickets
super
from
cheap.
Athens to Sicily for $12.
$12.
And actually, we got tickets for $12 from London to Ireland.
Yeah.
And if I had bought them before in time, we had to like figure our shit out before I bought the tickets. It was $6.40
Yeah.
to get from London to Ireland. Now prices have gone up a bit since COVID, since fuel prices have went up. There's like different factors that have made travel a little bit more expensive, but it's not that bad. So, and Jen, the train rides, it depends on where you're going and what it is that you're doing, but the trains are actually pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Like Eurail, people back in the day, they used to be like, oh, just take the Eurail all over to all these countries, but they charge you per country, and it's like $700, $800, $900, $1,000 for a train pass.
Yeah, it
to
ends
do
up
it.
being way
It's a
cheaper
lot.
to fly.
I took a train from London to Liverpool. I don't remember exactly how much it was. It was probably like $50, and then from Liverpool to Edinburgh, Scotland was probably another like $50 or something like that. So it's not cheap. Honestly, it's a lot cheaper to fly if you're not checking bags.
Yeah, true.
So it does depend. It depends on where you're going. Sometimes a small jaunt will be efficient on a train, but if we thought about every single person paying for a train ticket, it's probably just easier to like rent a vehicle and
Yeah,
drive around.
for sure. And then you can stop wherever you want to and go whichever direction you want to go, see the things you want to see. Whereas on a train, you can't stop. You just like fly by things. You're like, that looks cool, and then you keep going. But rent a car, you can stop anywhere.
Oh yeah, with Stonehenge, I've always wanted to go to Stonehenge. Obviously, of course, it's fucking Stonehenge, but it's a whole journey from London. It's like a couple hours away to get there and a couple hours back. And yeah, you can't walk around in it anymore. You have to stay outside the fences so you
Yeah,
can
you're,
see
like,
it.
far away.
So I don't know. I just it hasn't been on the way to anywhere at anything. It would be like an entire day to go see it, which I do want to see. I'm not discrediting it, but like to just go there to stand by a fence and not be able to go in kind of sucks.
But if it's
So.
crop circle season, then Stonehenge is right around where all the crop circles are. So maybe we could hit a crop circle and Stonehenge.
We'd have to take a helicopter tour to go see the crop circles. That'd be so fucking
That
awesome.
would be super fun.
Oh man, Kilkenny Castle is so cool. We thought we
Super
were going to
cool.
be able to do the tour of the inside, but it was closed. But the outside looks really cool. And the Rock of Cashel, we could see that motherfucker, and that was like epic, dude. And actually, right near the Rock of Cashel is what is the name of the abbey that we were at? Hore Abbey,
yeah, the
Hore, the Hore Abbey.
Yep.
That was
That was
super
super
cool.
cool.
You could walk around in this old ruined abbey that's right near the Rock of Cashel. It's super fucking cool. And the cliffs were great.
Yeah.
We've done all that.
The
It was
cliffs
great.
are
It
one
was
of
fantastic.
the cliffs are still one of my happy places that I go to. I loved, yeah, the Moher Cliffs were
It was
awesome.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And then we did the Ring of Kerry as well.
Yeah,
We hit Ireland pretty good. There was a lot of cool shit to see. There was a few things that we didn't get to see that I really did want to see.
yeah.
out there.
Definitely want to go
Should be
back,
great.
and I want to see more of Northern Ireland because we did South, basically, ring, but Northern Ireland would be cool. But
Oh, that'd be cool to go in on the fucking solstice.
yeah,
Actually, there's a really, really special thing. Oh, man. Newgrange.
oh yeah,
Newgrange is in Ireland.
that's one you have to plan
And
way ahead of
it
time.
is super, like, Bronze Age era. I don't even know what you call it. Building? Structure?
Structure.
It's a domed structure, and it is about 10,000 years old. It's super, super, super old Neolithic structure. And during the solstice, the sun comes in this tiny little slit, and it's a huge thing. You have to sign up. It's like a lottery to sign up to be able to go in to witness the light hitting inside of it only at this one time of year. It's so cool. And we went to Newgrange, and we didn't know the last bus that goes out to it from the tourist station. It left at, I think, like 2 or something like that. And we got there at like 2:15 or something, and then they were like, oh, the last bus left. And I'm like, what the fuck? We came all the way out there. We could see it. They had one of those like telescope things that you could like look in. We could see it,
Yeah,
but we couldn't go to it, and it sucks because we were fucking there.
yeah,
So that's something that even if it's not on solstice, I would love to go to Newgrange.
Yeah.
It would be awesome. So for all of the history buffs out there, that would be fucking fantastic. So, oh, and there is at the Blarney Castle, there's the Poison Gardens,
yeah.
which is pretty cool too. There's a lot of cool shit out there for sure. Scotland, I really love a whole lot too. That whole area, the UK and Ireland, it's so fucking beautiful. So, well, yeah, we'll have to think about that. Maybe we'll have to hit that region
Yeah.
up because that would be really neat. Go to
Yeah.
Edinburgh too. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. But yeah, it seems like Ireland, Italy, and Greece have the most votes so far
Yeah,
for places to go, which I think would be cool. And
yeah,
there's places in all three of those that I want to see. You know,
Mhm.
we've been to them, but there's still a lot more in them that we want to see. So
yeah,
it can be cool.
yeah. There's a lot of good options, and it's cool because since I've been to some of these places, I have done a lot of the research already. It makes it a little bit easier.
It helps for sure.
It helps, and I'll be like, you have to see this thing that we saw that's cool, and you got to see this thing that's cool. But I always love finding new things as well. So it's hard because I kind of want us to go to just somewhere totally new and just like plan it out and be like, we're all in a new place. But at the same
Yeah.
time, like, I've been to so many places that there's so many places that people want to go.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like, we're
And
not going
honestly,
there. We've
like
already been
taking
there.
people,
It'd
it
be
would be better to go somewhere that we're a little bit more familiar with, because like thinking about like Egypt would be cool,
But I don't know anything.
we
I've
have-
never been, so I
yeah.
don't have any like.
and
yeah.
just like the driving situation, like I've never driven there. I would like to go somewhere where I know driving's not going to be an issue. Like driving on the
True.
left-hand side is fine. Like I'm okay with that, but driving in certain countries are just different. Like driving
Yeah.
in India, that's a situation. Like I've never done that. Like I need to practice that
Yeah.
before I'm taking
Nope. We're
you know,
never doing
a
that.
busload
Oh my
of
God.
people around. But going somewhere that we've been, I think it'd be cool.
Wait a minute, Alf. You're telling me that you've been to Canada once and Vegas twice, and that's it? What do you mean that's it? Like, you've been in Oregon, Washington. Well, I guess you're Washington, but Southern. You've been Washington and Oregon, like, only? You've never been any, even in the country? I need more explanation on this. And you are coming. If so, then we are snatching your
definitely
ass
coming.
up, and you have to come, because this world is so amazing. It's so huge and so majestic, and you have to see shit. Yeah, Oregon too. Oh my God! So just Washington, Oregon, Vegas, and Canada. We did not go to Paris, actually.
We didn't do Paris, but through France, we drove through France. So we rented the car on this trip. We rented the car in Prague, and then drove through Germany. Got to do the Autobahn, and then we drove down through France, and over into Switzerland, and then back up through France again.
Yeah.
And then I've driven in Greece and in Ireland and Iceland. They
Yeah,
just
the rest of the place, like Japan, we didn't drive
yeah
to Japan.
didn't
or
drive in
anything.
Japan. We didn't need to in Japan.
Wow, same thing with Jen,
No way, really.
but only Vegas once. You guys have not taken road trips. You haven't like drove
What?
to the fucking
You gotta be driving
I don't
somewhere.
know desert in Arizona or anything. Even California. California's like right there, you guys. It's right there. You saw your dad get married in Florida, and I spent a summer in Michigan when I was 8. But other than that, I haven't traveled.
Well, we definitely
Oh my
have to do this trip. We're definitely
God.
taking Janai and Alf somewhere.
Absolutely. Yo, this shit's
Wherever.
gonna extra blow your mind. Like
Yeah.
people that have traveled a lot in the country, it's still totally different leaving the country, but at least there's more like variety. Like you guys are so used to one very specific like
Yeah.
landscape and
Yeah, we're going somewhere
everything.
new.
But you know what is kind of a little bit of a bummer? Is if we do Ireland and UK, the fucking climate is like exactly the same as,
Yeah,
as
it's
here.
pretty much like here. Yeah.
So it wouldn't be like, oh, you're in the Mediterranean and it's like warm and it's dry or whatever. Like it's pretty much exactly the same. So it looks obviously very, very different, but there's still similar. Like there's moss on everything, and there's like similar type of plants and stuff like that. So as far as that goes, the landscape wouldn't be that different. Landscape and climate would be similar, but the like architecture and history would be completely different. So you're getting pretty different, but not a complete whole different world, you know? So depends. Oh, you've been to San Francisco in California. Okay, cool. That's good.
Okay.
That is-
Okay.
That is good.
Cali's good. I think that means. I think Greece. I think the Mediterranean. Man, I would go Mediterranean. It'd be super cool. Those beaches are so good.
Wait, Bug, we have a really old rock.
We have a really old rock.
You can come to
You-
Australia because we have a really old rock.
You
It's
do have
cute.
really old rocks in Australia. This is true. Some of the oldest exposed rocks in the world are in Australia.
Well, I gotta say, if you guys are gonna legit get married, if you and Jen are like, we're gonna go get married, then I will say in this moment right now, I will take your asses to fucking Ireland to go get married in Ireland. Like, I won't even entertain not going to Ireland for this group trip if you guys want to get fucking married in Ireland.
Yeah, we'll go to
If you
Ireland.
can't commit to getting married in Ireland, we might not go to Ireland. We might go somewhere else. So I'm just saying, pressure's on.
Sarah, I'll do whatever's cheap. Yeah, perfect. Wait,
yeah.
like we're gonna challenge ourselves driving on the right side of the road. Yeah, I mean, it's a challenge every day out here too. So it's a bitch.
That's so funny. I've tried to get him to a road trip, but never have the time. So we as a couple have only been to Vegas once in 23 years. Guys, you got to knock it off. You're killing me.
You got time. One weekend. You can go so far in a weekend.
You got to make the time. This country's awesome and it's massive and it's giant. Like, you guys got to get out. You can't just sit in your house all the time. That's boring.
That's true. We do have.
You got to do it.
We are really lucky when it comes to the country we live in, and like the amount of landscape and different areas that we have. Like there's amazing shit in this country for sure, and it's drivable. It's definitely
Yeah.
Some of it's far, but it's drivable.
But oh man, look! He said he teared up, and I'm in. So
Nice.
is this official? You guys are gonna go get married in Ireland?
Oh,
Are we gonna have
And
a
everybody's-
fucking
there's gonna be,
Twitch
like-
wedding?
there's a
Where's
Twitch-
Roxy? Roxy should be
Rox.
crying right now. She's not even listening.
Roxy, there's a Twitch wedding in Ireland. We're all going.
Oh my god, do you want Crimson Riot to play at your fucking wedding or what?
They'll do all Irish songs, all Irish punk rock songs, I'm sure.
Oh my god. That sounds awesome. We'll do it. Quickie wedding. Honestly, there's a magical place called the Hill of Tara. I recommend you checking out the Hill of Tara. It is old, like megalithic.
Yeah, it's super. weird.
It's kind of hard to describe from the air looking down. It's these concentric rings that have been dug out. Oh, okay, I'll do that. I guess that makes more
Right
sense.
there. If only we had some way to see it.
Roxy, I'm shredding chicken, but I'm crying too. Oh my god. That is awesome.
That poor chicken.
I think this would be awesome. Okay, so Hill of Tara from above. This is a very sacred and special site for Ireland. So
Yeah.
this was, I think it's about, how how many years ago?
I'll pull up.
4,500 years ago, I think it was built. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It might even be back to 6,000 years. I can't remember
Yeah, it
the
was
exact
real
details.
old.
But it was where like the like princesses and kings and queens and everybody, like it was their sacred space where people were coronated back in the day. And they say when who's the guy with the snakes, Saint or whatever, like the Christian guy that came over to like fuck up all the pagans. Is it St. Patrick? Actually, I think it was St. Patrick. I might
Oh
be
yeah,
wrong.
yeah. I think
So yeah, so when he came over, they were on the other side of the hill, and all the pagans would do their ceremonial stuff here at the Hill of Tara, and they could see the fires burning, and it was like this epic battle where they came over to take over the pagans. But it's a very sacred site, and it would be a really beautiful and special place to get married. And this is up at the top of the hills. It's kind of interesting because there's like those hills, you have to walk up and down them, and like hopefully it's not muddy, because if it is, you might be slipping
yeah,
a
it's
little
kind
bit.
of a bitch.
But it's really really neat. It's really special. So just a thought, you know, like you guys get to pick, but better see it while you can, because climate change is going to clock block us very soon. I mean, this place is safe as far as climate change goes, thankfully. But yeah, there's a lot of places
It's been through
cock
a lot of
blocking.
climate change.
That's why we went to Venice instead of going to Florence when we were in Italy, because I was like, if we can only pick one based on the time that we had, like we have to go to Venice because it might not be there for very much longer. So
So it's been in use for more than 5,000 years as a place of burial and assembly. So over 5,000 years
it's pretty
old.
magical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, and there's a
So
really
it's
cool
since
little
the late
shop
Stone
on the side.
Age. It's been there since the late
Stone Age stuff.
Yeah.
So
But yeah,
It
it's
doesn't suck.
super old and it's super cool.
it definitely does not suck.
And it's got a magical vibe too. Just being there, it feels magical
It does.
for sure.
It's pretty special.
Mhm.
So, oh yeah, here's Newgrange actually. A fucking picture of Newgrange just popped up. This is the place I
Right.
was telling you about. That's the Neolithic, 10,000-year-old fucking structure that you can go to. Like that's crazy. That's old as fuck. Super old. So, yeah, let's think about that. I think it's super cute. If you guys want to get friggin' married, I say we rock it out. So yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do it. Oh yeah, here's a kind of cool view from standing up on top of it.
Yeah.
Because you got all the little like whoosh, swoopy rings here. But they were built like 5,000 years ago by epic pagans from back in the day as a sacred place. So cool, man. Ooh, Galway. I really liked Galway.
Galway was cool.
Mm-hmm. Galway is awesome. I would love to go back there. Could catch up with an old friend. Blarney Stone, we kissed on our first date. Aw, that's awesome. That's so awesome.
You and Blarney Stone dated? That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds so fun, dude. That sounds so fun.
Yeah.
Oh, this is talking about summer solstice out there. They do a whole little pagan
Interesting.
thing. I don't
Yeah, we'll have to.
normally go.
We'll
in
have to
summer,
look
but-
into putting this trip together because I feel like we can do that.
Mhm. We can totally do
Have
it.
to
I can
figure
show
out
you
how
guys
many
the ways.
how many people can we take realistically.
Yep, we'll look into rental cars and or vans or buses or
rental.
whatever and see.
Rental
What the
stretch
sizes are.
limos. We're gonna rent a
Yep.
stretch limo and
Yep.
drive it all over Ireland.
Yeah, bachelorette party at an Irish pub.
Sick.
Oh. Well, if we can get RJ and Joey to go too, then I mean, I'm pretty sure that Crimson Riot has to play after the wedding, like have a gig
Mm-hmm.
near where the magical wedding venue is or whatever, and then we all go to a bar and we party with Crimson Riot for the party.
Now we're talking.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Yep, after being together 23 years and getting married in Ireland by Chris and Crimson Riot playing my wedding, pinch me, what a dream. Wow. That would be amazing. And I would be so honored to be a big part of being able to facilitate that to happen. I would really love it.
Yeah, that'd be fucking rad.
Oh, wait, hold up. We gotta have a conversation here. You guys are also getting the Eclipse Path?
In 2023. That's this April.
Oh,
So next April we get an eclipse.
Yeah, okay. It's
Yeah.
next April here in the
Or-
States.
yeah.
We have that.
Yeah. So this April you get it, and next April we get it. Weird. That's trippy.
Oh my God, I could get Logan to go on this trip, but Justin never will. I can't even get Justin to come out here and visit me in fucking
Justin
Washington.
won't go anywhere.
Even though he has family and he was born out here. We argue about it constantly. We've argued about traveling for 25 fucking years, man.
I've seen it.
It sucks. I wish that he would come, but he would just be like, "Oh, this is so not interesting," the whole time, even if we made him go. You'd have to pay him a lot of money and then he'd go. Just for money. But I wish. But we can get Logie to come. Logan will probably think it's super fun and be like, "I'll fucking come anyway." So that would be awesome.
Oh, Irish House show. Sick. Yeah, now we're talking.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Now we're really... Oh, the fucking castle.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah.
Hold
Pete
up.
would be so fucking stoked about
Since we know people
that. You should get married in
that
the castle.
own... You want to get married in the castle? You can get married in the castle.
Or you can get you married at a castle.
Yeah. And then we can absolutely have a show at the
Definitely
castle.
have a punk rock show at the castle. Pete would be so fucking excited if there was a punk rock show.
This is the best idea I've ever had
at
in
his
my life.
castle. Like
This
that.
is great.
That is 100% able to happen.
Yeah,
But-
we straight up have a friend that says you and your friends can stay here any fucking time. We got this.
Yeah.
It's an Airbnb, but like we could figure it out. We could totally figure it out. That would be the best.
Yeah.
You want to play? You guys want to play Crimson Ryan? Want to play in a castle? Yeah. Like straight up.
I'm gonna puke. Yeah.
I wish I had accessible photos because they're like way back in my fucking photos.
Well, I think you can just search it.
Oh, you know what? I bet the
should be
YouTube
on-
video of their trailer about come stay in our
Yeah.
fucking. You guys want
I
to see
bet
it?
it's
Hold
there.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Because we saw this ad and I was like, I want to go stay in a fucking castle. And then we are like, we should go to Ireland. And we found tickets for like $300. And then we
Yeah.
were like, booked the castle. And we stayed in the castle and we made friends with the people that own the castle. And now it's
Yeah, it
like
was in
the rest
Galway,
is history.
Right? Do Galway Airbnb Castle. Was it Galway?
It was near Galway.
Yeah.
Hold on. I bet it'll come right up.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
There you go.
And
Okay.
it's funny because no, that was not it. Our friends, his kids, were in the commercial
That
for
was
it
at the very
or
first one.
whatever. This is somebody's random travel thing
Oh,
that they did.
what's that second? I don't know.
Okay, yeah. But it's funny because we ended up befriending his kids, and we're like, "You guys are the ones from the commercial. That's awesome." It was so funny. So, yeah, honestly, straight up, I bet we could have a badass party because if we had an Airbnb, we could do it, but we'd have to worry about like getting in trouble in someone else's house. But we won't get in trouble at Pete's.
No.
He's got a whole bunch of musical equipment there anyway that's just like kicking it. And he's always like, there's no place to play music like inside of the spiral staircase of a castle. So please grab the guitar, grab flutes, do whatever you want. Please play. And he videos people in the stairwells a lot and posts it up. It's awesome. Yeah, was it BuzzFeed? It might have been a BuzzFeed thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I want to find the official video. Because some of these, I don't know. I can't trust people.
Yeah, just like random people.
Oh, there's a walkthrough. Someone did a walkthrough of it. We could do that. It's like a 1 minute walkthrough. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to be good or not, but we're going to find out. Oh, I wonder if you get to see Pete and anybody in here. There's a lot of stairs.
There's a lot of stairs.
No, this is it's
Talk about getting your booty in shape. This will do it.
what is the name of the little town? Oh, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head right now. It's just east of Galway by about 30-ish minutes. Crowgo, something like that. So you walk in, go up 8 million stairs. There's a little, like a little living room area, and then there's the one like fancy room that you stay in. But there's a bunch of little rooms off the stairs, and his kids grew up there. They grew up. They've never lived anywhere but in the castle. Yeah, and this is the room that we stayed in. It's a nice big room, kind of the honeymoon suite. Aw. We carved our name into the wall. He's like
Caher, Caher, Castle.
Caher.
I'm just gonna look for his videos. I'm just looking at Pete's videos.
Oh yeah, dude, Pete's the coolest. He's a Brit actually,
Yeah.
who's lived in Ireland for a really long time, and he is a fucking fantastic individual. I absolutely adore him. He took us to the cliffs. Like, he drove for like 2 hours to show us like the coolest part of the
Yeah, he
place.
drove
was
2
so
hours to
fucking
take
nice,
us to
dude.
the cliffs, and then he dropped us off and like drove 2 hours back home.
Yeah,
just for that.
like we're like legitimately friends. He's not just like some
Let's see,
random Airbnb host guy. He's awesome. So yeah, we'll see if we can find. Try to find the original one. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. Either way, you get the gist. That was not a very great representation of the entire castle, but it's great. And they have a fake Blarney Stone up at the top that he had carved that is butt cheeks, and he's like, you have to kiss the Blarney Stone up top, ha ha ha, and it's a fucking butt cheeks that you go up there. And it's very funny. It's pretty awesome. So, you know, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like a pretty legit plan. And I think we would all have the best time. But the only rule, there's one rule. It's no fucking drama.
No drama.
No stressing, no drama. Everybody needs to be chill as fuck. Do your best. Some people have a little more anxiety than others. I get it. But, like, everybody's got to manage their stress levels, because the whole point of traveling is to have fun and enjoy and relax and not stress. Everybody needs to treat each other with kindness and respect and love, and no fucking mopey sad faces. No drama, no moping, no bitching. Just to have a good fucking time. That is the golden rule. Because if somebody's all like, meh, 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 then, you know, it just makes everybody else feel awkward too. Like, I'm not saying anybody specifically in this group would even be like that, but I'm just saying it's an important thing to throw out there, is making sure that everybody is ready to have a good fucking time and is ready to bring their A game, which is the minimal amount of drama as possible. Because get in trouble. I'm in charge.
So he's coming home.
Oh, good night, princess.
Good night, princess.
Good night, princess. I love you.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Thank you so much for hanging all night. I know it's 4 a.m. over there. Holy shit. But it's so wonderful to
Serious.
have you. Thank you for coming and hanging with us and enjoying part 2. And we'll do part 3 on Monday.
Yeah.
And Alf crying, totally acceptable. Especially if it's crying with joy. Then all the crying is good. Just no bad vibes, man. That's the whole thing. No bad vibes. We just can't have bad vibes.
No bad vibes.
Bad vibes are infectious. Good vibes are infectious. Vibes are infectious. Like, attitudes really make a difference on everybody else around, you know? So I'm always in a good fucking mood. Like, I got sad when the car got broken into. I was just like, man, you know? But I didn't throw a fucking fit. I wasn't, like, enraged. I didn't let it ruin everything, you know? Like, it sucked. It was very annoying. It was sad. But, like, you figure it out and you move along. That's what you got to do sometimes. Shit happens sometimes. Everybody needs to be as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, I guess, as you can, you know. So yeah. So that's it. I think we could all go and have a really killer fucking time. And if it's Crimson Riot tour, extra fucking goddamn fun,
Right?
dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. I vote yes. I think it sounds so cool.
So there's a 10-minute video. You can kind of zoom through it, but it's his.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, send it to me. Let's do it.
And then also, if you just search the Kyre Castle on Facebook, it pulls up all of your posts and everything.
Oh, even better. Okay, well let's check this out for a sec. And this is Pete's video that he took himself.
It's the, like, I don't know if it's the BuzzFeed video specifically, but it's like a whole commercial for it. That's what it looks like. It's okay, Alf. I only cry when I'm happy.
No, it's great. Emotional is good. Emotions are good. As long as people aren't like bad attitude, emotional, like
When it was first built, this was the last floor. This is over the vault, so this is the stone floor underneath this.
Right.
I got a tattoo in this room at that table.
No glass. The windows were as
Fucking
tall as
tattoo.
that, but thinner.
Okay.
There was no glass in the windows. They had wooden shutters, and the fire was in the center of the floor. There was no fireplace. Now we know that it was done up in the 1600s because of the style of the windows and the corner reticulations, the corbels.
Oh no, never be
Hold up
embarrassed.
reticulations, they're pointy.
It's okay.
That was typical
If
of
you're
the
if it's an
1600s.
emotion of
Whereas
like
before they used to be all rounded, like
overwhelmingness
the
or
corbels up
happiness
here.
or beauty, like
But
let it out.
So
Hell yeah.
we know. Do you understand Latin?
You'll get a tattoo?
Yeah, I did a little bit of Latin in school.
Honestly, that would be
Um,
fucking awesome
so-
because his son, Peter's son,
That's Peter.
oh my god, where's his hair?
Yeah, where's his hair? This is an older video, so.
But yeah, his son is fucking awesome, and he does all the stone carving. He's fucking amazing, and he was like, yeah, I have a tattoo here. Like I've only tattooed once, and we're like, give us a tattoo. And he's like, I don't know if I could. I don't think I could. Because like I've only done it once, like I don't even know. And I'm like, yo, I've been around my friend who tattoos enough. Like I'll help you, walk you through like the safety, like and how to like do stuff. If you'll just do the thing. And he did me, Tavia, and Rachel, the three of us. We wanted a Celtic knot from the castle that he drew, and he drew it with hearts. And it's really fucking cute. It's on my leg. I could show you, but it's like really awkward for me to show you guys right now.
It's on your Facebook thing if you search it.
Oh.
It was like the first thing that popped up when I searched the castle.
Oh my god, I bet we could get Rian to come out and do tattoos on people again. That'd be great. 'Cause he might still live there, but he might be traveling around. The guy's a traveling guy. But you're like, okay, we're coming. We're going to do a wedding at a castle, and we need Rian to tattoo everybody. That'd be fucking great.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's cool. And I got it in green. Tavia got purple, Rachel got black, and I got green. Because I'm like, when fucking Ireland do green? And it was his third tattoo he ever did. I got that one. I made Rachel go first. I was like, I'm gonna assist. So do Rachel first. So he did. So okay, he's showing some
My two boys.
of the old
I call
stuff.
that fake health and safety.
Oh yeah, there's baby Rian.
Rian and Leon. So Rian is an artist. No, Rian is Little King. Rian,
that's right.
And then Leon is the lion. They're like this, you know, the tall guys.
They're cool kids,
So
man.
this is the only thing I didn't do
Kids
with
like
the
20, whatever.
front door
Still.
fingers.
Yeah.
And I was meant
Yeah.
to help the French.
It's awesome. I wish they gave like more of a tour of the whole thing.
Make them, 'cause he was doing a stint in
But
the-
yeah, just throwing it out there. There's like a million options, so it's up to you.
That
But we
right?
could definitely
It came in through that window there.
facilitate this if you wanted. It's great. And there's a bathtub in the floor in that room. It's
Yeah.
totally weird.
Duncan was involved.
I know it sounds weird. It's like a trapdoor in the floor. You can pull it up, and then there's a bathtub underneath. It's crazy.
Yeah, and he is all about music and wanted everybody to play music. And if he could have a fucking concert at his castle, it would be the greatest thing that's ever happened for him. He puts up videos all the time of them playing music. Here, look, you can just, where's the?
Oh yeah, is he going for the bathtub?
There's a Facebook page for just this castle.
I mean, we can make it happen if you guys want to do it.
Can
If you
absolutely
guys are
have
down. I'll plan the trip. Oh yeah, here you go. You see the back up. Yay!
I thought it was made of stone. So
That is
if
brilliant.
you are using it,
Yeah, it's so fun.
the hot water flow is very slow.
Yeah, can design one together and get it. I'm into it. I'm into it. It
There's-
sounds super fun.
There's the Facebook page for the castle specifically, and he puts up videos of everybody that comes through. There's like videos of people playing music and stuff and everything.
Yep. It's,
But yeah, he told us
Pretty great.
anytime we want to come back, we're absolutely welcome, and if we have friends or family, they're absolutely welcome too. Any friends of ours or friends of his, and yeah, we really had a good time with this guy.
That's like
and
the
his
honeymoon
kids.
suite right there. Look at it, honeymoon suite. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty fucking cool.
Yeah,
I hope there'd be enough room for us to all stay because it's like the one main room that you can get, but they have a bunch of different like little rooms.
yeah. Well, there's this main room, and then there was a loft where it was up on top, so it was like the bed up on top, and then he said there's other.
And there was
rooms.
Leon and Rian's rooms too, which I don't even know if they're living there.
Yeah, I don't even know if they're there. And
We
then he
could-
said
we
that
could
there's
figure it
extra rooms downstairs too. So.
That'd be so cool. I've really been wanting to go back. He's like, when are you coming back? And I'm like, I don't know. It's a big world. I have so many places I haven't been to yet. I want to go, but I've really been feeling like going back
Yeah.
and seeing them. And honestly, like that's the biggest draw to go back is to see these guys because I love them. Yeah, look at the view from the top of the castle.
And he like did all these repairs and shit all by himself. Like watching what they had to go through for him to like do these repairs, lifting all these giant stones up to the very top of it so that he could repair the freaking what are the little bumpy things called on top of the castle?
Oh, the ramparts.
Ramparts. He was repairing ramparts, and he used his truck and a pulley, so he would like load up a giant stone on the ground onto a pulley, and then drive his truck to pull it all the way up to the top, and then put his truck in park, and then he would climb all the fucking 9,000 stairs up to the top, and then pull the rock over and drop the stone and put it where it needed to be, and then go downstairs and then lower his truck so the stone would like fall back down. Like he did all this shit by himself when he was like in his like 50s. And, like,
He's
it's
crazy.
just like crazy, but he did all these repairs by himself, and he put all this like extra artsy shit into it, and like, it's super cool. There's a secret hidden bathtub.
Oh yeah, they showed it.
Did they?
Yep.
Okay, I missed the bathtub.
Yep.
I was looking for other things.
Cool. Yep. It's really cool.
Yeah.
So let's keep that in our back pocket, and we can work towards
Yeah.
actually doing that.
But
so
yeah, Alf,
let's,
Janaya, if you want to get married in a castle, you let us know. We're there.
which we'd have to think about. If we did want to do spring, then we could just go to Texas for a hot second, go see the fucking eclipse, and then book
move
it,
out.
and then leave.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not opposed to that. Because it's Dallas. It's not like it's near your family. So we could like
Yeah.
go to Dallas for like 2 days and go see that shit and then just like
Yeah,
leave. So
totally.
yeah, maybe we can do it in the
and
spring.
then Dallas
That would be
being a
good.
big airport, it's international, so dip out from there.
Yep. Maybe so. So
Figure that
either spring or fall.
Yeah.
Summertime traveling around Europe in summertime is not my idea of fun. It's high season. There's a million tourists everywhere. Prices are all inflated. It sounds very annoying. I've never done it, but the videos that I've seen and every person that I know that has traveled out there, the stories they've told me, I was like, fuck that shit. No way. No way. So you do it in the shoulder seasons or in the winter. So we'll have to see. That's a lot of sauce sales. Sell a bunch of sauce. Well, let's think about it. See what you guys can do.
Everybody go
any-
buy sauce so we can do this.
Yeah, actually, that's true. If anybody wants to help contribute to their Ireland wedding fund, please buy some fucking sauce.
Yeah.
It's true. And it's good sauce.
Yeah.
I mean, legitimately,
And-
if you felt more comfortable with doing the fall, like next fall of 2024, then we can do that. We can just push it out and do it then, and then give you guys plenty of time. It's up to you.
And honestly, getting there, if we plan it in advance,
finding tickets there, we could actually do that fairly cheaply. It wouldn't have to be $1 million or anything
For what? Sorry. I was
to
just
get out
reading.
there, like plane tickets
Oh,
and
no, it
stuff.
won't be
Like
that
we
bad.
could actually get out there affordably.
Yeah.
So this trip that we just got off of was pricey, but this
It
one
was Christmas time. No,
but it
would
was
be
Christmas
better.
time, and we did a lot of things.
Yep.
But getting to Ireland really doesn't have to be that expensive, especially if we start looking at a time.
Well, this is super cute, and I think that maybe was an official proposal. Alf said, Jen, and Jen says, yes. So,
Yeah.
hooray, congratulations.
Which is funny because
Yay.
that's kind of how our proposal went with each other. It was just kind of like a conversation, like maybe we should get married. I'm like, yeah, maybe we should get married. Do you want to get married? And like, yeah,
Well-
yeah, maybe we should do. That'd be good. We should do that.
Honestly, it wasn't even that maybe we should get married. It's for so long we were like, well, one day when we get married, we'll do this. And we were already just knew, like nobody proposed. We were just like, when we get married, we're going to do these things. And then finally we talked about it so much that it was like, well, like we like talked about getting married. We already have like plans. We already know what we do for our wedding. Like we should just get married.
Yeah.
Like we should just probably just set a date, huh? Like, yeah, we probably should. Let's do it. So it was like so mellow.
Yeah.
There was no like, will you marry me? And I'm like, oh my god, I'm so surprised or whatever. It was just like organic as fuck. So it was pretty cool.
Oh, Janaya, this
It
is
is
Isis.
Isis. It's little Isis.
Isis, look
Want
up
to
here.
say hi? Say hi to your auntie Roxy.
Yeah, that's
She
Isis.
loves you. She misses you.
Yeah. This is Isis the goddess, who can be Isis the terrorist.
Sarah, it's totally 2024. Remember we talked about next year, and you said, "Is it next year, 2024?" Next year is 2024.
That's next
It
year.
is not this year. We were discussing spring or fall of next year, so do not worry. But yeah,
Roxy
that's
says
what
she
Isis.
misses you.
Aww.
Roxy loves you and misses you.
She misses you too. She said,
She got a new pretty collar for Christmas.
He did.
She likes it.
Can we show? Can we pick her up and put her in the fucking camera? She's probably gonna yell, but it'll be funny. She holds on for dear life. Look, hi. Say hi to the internet.
Say hi to this little camera. Good. That was good.
Did
That
you
was
see the
perfect.
look on her face? She was like, I don't like this.
She hated it.
That's so funny.
She
But,
hates
yeah.
being picked up. She doesn't like being picked up at all.
Cool. Oh yeah, you totally got to grab some of that hot sauce, man. It's really good. Like the flavor is so good. There's so many flavors. It's fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, and all those. And if you
Yay.
like hot shit, do that fucking garlic reaper sauce, man. That's the one. It's
Blow the roof
real
off,
good.
man.
It's real good, and it'll ruin your life if you're not careful. But it's real good. Though. It's good every time.
Yeah, it is really good.
Crying
All
or
of them
not,
are really good.
It's always good. But yeah, all of them are so good.
And the Crimson Riot barbecue sauce is fucking bomb,
that
dude.
one's real
It's so
good, too.
fucking good. It's
Yeah.
also good. So, yay, this sounds really fun, guys. I'm glad that you guys want to do this because it's something that I got to do. And I got to start with one. At least got to start with one. So,
That's true.
let's do it. I'll make a trip. I'll plan the whole thing out. And it'll be for all of us. And we'll figure it out. And we'll do a whole thing. It'll
Let's
be great.
do a trip. Let's do a wedding
Let's
trip.
do a trip.
Twitch wedding trip.
Yeah, and especially since you guys have never, ever been anywhere, even really in the country. Like you guys, it's gonna blow your fucking mind doing like an epic traveling situation. It's gonna be extra awesome for you guys. Like for me to inspire people that don't travel to travel is like the goal of my life. Like the people that already travel, I love helping them facilitate travel, but like especially people that don't know how to even start or it's too intimidating or whatever. Like if I can get those people to have experiences like this, then I'm doing my job.
That's what it's all about.
It's fucking great. Yeah.
Especially people that cry easily. We can make them cry.
I know, and they're gonna
so-
cry, and they're just gonna be so beautiful. They're just
Yeah.
gonna be crying, and I'm gonna love it so fucking much, dude. Holy shit.
The cliffs, man. The cliffs of Moab. You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry.
Okay, good starter sauce, not to blow your ass out. I would
Okay.
say definitely the Thai scorpion and the garlic are those are the hot ones.
Those are the hot ones.
The other ones are more flavorful
Yeah.
with different varying levels of spice, but in my personal opinion, they're not like hot.
Which
They're
one
just
was
very
the one that we
flavorful.
like finished off half the bottle on the stream?
It was
that
the
one?
jalapeno one.
Yeah, there was
It's
a jalapeno
tangy
one
and
that
fucking
like,
good, dude.
That was real good.
Raspberry or the blueberry are really good,
Yeah.
but very low spice. It's just
Both good.
a kick, but super sweet.
Yeah.
But yeah, the jalapeno is really, really
Yeah.
legit.
But yeah, really like she said, the scorpion and then the garlic reaper are the two that are going to be the hottest ones that, you know, they're amazing. But if you're looking for something that's not as hot, any of the rest of them are going to be pretty good.
Yeah, and the blueberry,
Out
we
of the
just
ones
put it
we've
on
had.
sandwiches and shit like that. It's like super
Oh,
good.
yeah.
You can put it on anything. I put some mac and cheese. I did mac and cheese with a bunch of the blueberry hot sauce, and it was really good.
Yeah.
It sounds weird, but like fruit and cheese, I like fruit and cheese together, so I just fucking went for it. And I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
sad.
Janaya, the peppercini one is real good too. The peppercini one goes on stuff too.
Yep,
And
yep.
I love the honey mustard one. Sammy doesn't really like mustard, but the honey mustard I really like. And the
Yeah.
arbol, do we have the arbol? I don't
Yeah.
think- Do we?
Yeah, they sent that in that last batch.
Huh.
Yep, because those are the only ones that we didn't have.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, that one was good.
Yeah.
That one was really good. It's that like super smoky. It's really, really, really good. So, yeah, sauce it
Yeah,
up.
they-
Everybody get your fucking
they're
sauce
all
on,
amazing.
man. That shit
You
is
won't
so good.
regret any purchase
Nope.
of any of that.
Fact. And it comes in such a nice, pretty packaging and everything. It's very
That was- it's
professional.
super pretty.
Very, very professional. White girl sauce. I think the raspberry and the blueberry, especially,
Yeah.
is white girl sauce.
Yeah.
Not in a bad way because it's so flavorful and good. But as far as spice, like, it's not spicy. I'm pretty acclimated to spice, but I feel like I could just like I could take a shot of it and be okay.
Oh, yeah.
But if I took a shot of one of the other hot ones, I would be dead.
Oh yeah.
Send me to the hospital.
That's that's why I've hurt myself with that garlic reaper a couple of times because it's so good and I
It's
put
so good.
a little bit too much.
Oh yeah, J-Tide actually. Jen made the website. She did all the design for it.
Yeah, and all the labels and everything. It's all Janaya.
Now we have Jedi join the party. Hi, Jedi. Yeah, the super. Honestly, I would say the raspberry especially, raspberry and blueberry both.
Definitely.
I would try them. They're really good.
Yeah.
Yay.
And you know,
Yeah, buy all the sauce and let's go on a trip. Let's get you hitched.
let's get these guys
Let's
hitched.
go to Ireland and get you hitched. It sounds so fun. Yeah, I like it. Look, here, say hi to Roxy. Hi, Roxy. Hello. How fucking cute this cat is. He's so cute.
It's pretty cute these days.
He's so old. He used to like try to bite me if I tried to do this, but now he's just hanging out. It's cute. Like, what a little good guy.
Yeah, he likes attention these days.
He does. He's very needy. Well, cool. This was like a super fun stream.
Yeah.
I
Super
loved
fun
it.
stream.
We covered a whole lot of travel-y stuff. And we're going to come back on Monday and we're going to do part 3, which I didn't even know we were going to have to get to part 3. But we ended up
knew there
talking
was
about
gonna
so
be
much
part.
shit and we got off on tangents and we started talking earlier about like all the traveling stuff. And it totally just kind of took way longer than we expected. So next week on Monday, we're going to talk about our short time in Toulouse. We basically just went there to go to the airport, but we're like, oh, we'll go get some lunch before we go to the airport, and the town was super cute.
It was awesome.
So we don't have too much to share from there, but we'll show you some photos and everything. It was really, really cool.
But we'll show you how cool it was.
So Toulouse and then London, and we'll show you some of the fun stuff that we did in London with our friends this time. I had Alice in Wonderland themed afternoon tea,
Ooh.
which was awesome, and I cannot wait to share that with you guys.
Afternoon tea that lasted 5 hours. We may have had 5-hour afternoon tea.
Because we were hanging out with friends and we just sat there and talked, and they kept bringing you more tea. They just kept refilling the tea, and they're like, please stay as long as you want, we really mean it. And even after like 4.5 hours. We're like, okay, we're gonna go. They were like, really? But I said you could stay as long as you want. I meant it.
But I
was
said.
like, thank you, but we were here for hours.
We were
They were
held
really
hostage.
sad that we were leaving. Actually, it was pretty cute, but it was great. So we will show you guys that, and then Harry Potter Studios. There's a lot of photos of that, so that's gonna be super fun.
That's gonna
for
be part 4.
Harry Potter fans.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, Josh. That's super cool. You got licensed to marry the gay friends when the clerks refused. Fucking badass.
Nice.
Yeah, please stay longer. Like it was really cute. They actually really wanted
Yeah.
us to stay longer. Oh.
Yeah, J Tide Chris is ordained, so if you can get married by a Crimson Riot member, that's
Yeah.
gonna be number 1 on the list.
Yes. Yep. If for some reason Chris can't make it.
But if
then
they're
there you
touring
go.
Japan at the time, then you know.
I don't know. I love that she's like, we could do a European tour. Let's fucking, and especially Ireland. We had talked a couple years ago. Roxy was like, let's go to Ireland. Let's go to Ireland. Let's do a tour. I'm like, let's do it. So maybe this is exactly what we need, and it's plenty of time to plan the
Yeah.
tour and do the whole thing. So
There's plenty of time.
yeah, I think that would be so awesome for Chris to do it. Oh my god.
Yeah. This is great.
Could I be the flower girl, please? I will throw flowers so good.
Hmm.
So good with glitter. If that's okay, if you like glitter. If you hate glitter, I will do glitter, but like, whatever. I will
I'm
throw
really
flowers.
good at hitting play on your Spotify playlist that you put together.
Yep. Dusty's a
That's
very
a-
good DJ.
Talent of mine.
Dude, okay. Oh, I got the job. Yes.
You got the
Roxy,
job.
do you want to be a flower girl with
You got
me?
the
Do you
job.
want to be flower girls? We are two flower girls. We would be like the funnest flower girls.
I want to be a flower girl.
Unless
Throw flowers and glitter.
unless Roxy's busy singing Ave Maria or something like that while they walk down the aisle. I don't know.
That's true.
That would be so funny, dude. Oh, that's
Yep.
great.
Sarah's ready for whatever.
Awesome.
Good.
I love it. I think it sounds like a really amazingly fun thing.
Yeah.
You get married. Dig it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
Start
fucking do
figuring
it.
out what that should be like and let us know.
Roxy, can I please wear a tuxedo?
Well, you never wore a
Oh,
tux. You should
That's
wear
so
a tux.
cute. Well, after RJ and Joey's wedding, where your boobs were trying to escape, I can understand you maybe wanting to wear a tuxedo. I remember you
That's
telling
true.
me all about that. You're like, it's so fucking windy and my fucking boobs are flapping around. It was pretty. Oh, that's so
It's
funny.
true. Now you got to think about rings. Hmm.
Yeah, you want to wear. You're gonna have to bring a tux to like Ireland. I guess you can rent one, so you don't have to like haul a tux around. But I guess you could. You have to wear it on the plane so it doesn't get all smooshed up in your fucking suitcase. You have to wear a tux on
Yeah,
the plane.
wear it on the plane. You don't want to get it wrinkled, so you're gonna have to wear that on the plane.
Oh my god. Yeah, they were out of control. So I was like, "You look so beautiful," and you were like, "Yeah, whatever. It was horrible." So you can just wear a bow tie, keep them in check.
Tonight I say some options.
He's like, "Oh crap, I gotta buy a ring."
There you go.
Alright, say some options. You don't even have to think too hard about it.
Yeah,
That's so
there you go.
funny.
That's better be this one.
That's so funny. Well, good thing that you have like rockin' awesome boobs. So every picture, it was like.
That's why every picture was
"Ayy."
amazing.
Yeah, it was great.
Every
That's
picture,
great.
best photo ever taken.
Honestly, I thought you looked great. Yep. Oh yeah, and then the dress. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody should just wear their awesome outfits for the wedding on the plane, just for fun anyway. Like, why the
Yeah.
fuck not? We should just make it a dress-up plane adventure. And Dusty's got his T-shirt that looks like a tuxedo. That's probably pretty much what he would be wearing.
It's
So,
true.
so there you go. And I've got
And
my
a jacket with
purple
tails.
velvet cloak that I would obviously definitely wear to Ireland.
Definitely.
I brought it to Ireland last time. It's going back, and it looks very fancy.
It's going back.
Yep, there you go.
Back
So-
to Ireland.
Yeah, it's a wedding party adventure. This is so awesome.
With boobs.
Oh, family tartan. Okay. Yep.
Oh
okay.
yeah,
Yep.
now we're
Yep.
talking.
Yep.
Everybody has to wear their
Yep.
tartan. I like that.
That's fucking awesome.
I've actually been looking at the Fraser tartan for a while and trying to figure out what I want to get. There's shoes and pants and everything else, but I was thinking about getting these shoes. They look like Chuck knockoffs, and then they've got your tartan on them. I was like, that's actually kind of awesome.
That would be awesome. Well, you hijack the trip in the best way because there's like a million options, but now we have like a fucking goal. Now we have like,
Yeah, you didn't hijack the trip. You
goal.
made the trip.
yeah, like let's do it. It sounds like everybody wanted to go to Ireland anyway. Like there was nobody that was like, I don't want to. I don't like Ireland.
Ireland sucks.
No, I think
No one's
it
ever
sounds
said that.
great. Dude, if Alf wore a kilt, that'd be badass.
Hell yeah.
That would honestly be really.
Oh, if there's an Irish
fucking
wedding, I'm
awesome.
definitely wearing a kilt.
Yeah,
We
which
better
is
wear
ironic
kilts.
because the Scots are the ones that
Yeah.
wear the kilts, but you can also wear them in
Whatever, everybody's got
Ireland. No
kilts.
one's gonna be mad at you.
No one will be
but-
mad.
Well, maybe we fly into London, we zoom up to Edinburgh for a hot second, get the wedding kilt, and then we fly from Edinburgh over to fucking
Oh, now we're talking.
Ireland, and then you motherfuckers get married.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so cute. I would look so punk hardcore in a kilt with some black boots. Literally wear that all the time. Actually, I have kilts that I bought in Scotland, and I wear them with my big black platform boots. You called me out
That's a-
super hard. That
That's a regular outfit.
literally happens. So funny. So thank you. Yes, that will probably happen. Sarah, I'll wear a flannel. Good to go. Oh, I love it. It's so fun.
I like that Rox is going to wear a tux and all the boys are going to wear skirts. That's fun.
That sounds awesome.
That sounds great.
Yeah, and you know what? You could write it off on your taxes if you say it's like a work trip, if it's somehow related to work. So
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
promoting your sauce, then you can just like write it off on your taxes.
Market research, man.
Just saying.
telling you.
Yeah, you were this, you were that. Me, just dress normal. That's
Sammy, wear
literally
what
what
you
I do all the
always
time. That's so
Nice.
funny. Actually, when I went to Crimson Riot Show, when those guys were out here playing, I'm pretty sure that I wore that exact outfit
Mhm,
because it happens all the time. That's so fucking funny, dude.
Got at
It's
least
so
one of 'em.
funny.
Awesome. Cool. Well, you guys are awesome. This has been great. There's a lot of things that need to be thought about right now. And
I love
think
it.
we're on board for all of it.
Yeah.
So good stream.
I'm on
That's a
board.
good stream.
It's a good fucking stream.
Yeah.
So we'll make it happen. It's great. Hooray!
Yeah.
I'll be researching Guinness. Very nice.
Good. Somebody's got to do it.
Oh man. Oh, Kettler's Inn. We could totally go back to Kettler's Inn if we're in Kilkenny.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
Established in 1290. It's a
Yeah.
pub. 1290 with a whole story. It's great.
Mhm.
It's fucking great. I won't ruin it right now, but it's great. Yeah. Yeah, came for the European vacation stories and stayed for the wedding planning, which is also in Europe. Wow.
Yeah.
So we like tying it all together, you know? This is awesome. Oh.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, J-Tide. Thank you, all my wonderful, lovely friends. I
Yeah.
really appreciate
Thank you,
you
to
guys
everyone.
so
You're all
very
amazing.
much for all being here, for doing a level 6 fucking hype train, which was super sick as
Yeah.
fuck. Thank you, everybody that resubbed again. I know we were gone for like almost a month. And,
And you
I'm-
stayed subbed.
yeah, I'm really glad that, you know, you guys didn't forget about us since we were gone for a while. But, you know, had a death in the friend family, had to get an organ removed, and then went on a vacation for a long time. So there's a lot of shit going on. So I'm really glad to be back. I really missed all of you guys a lot. So thank you for still being here and still being a part of it, and not being like, oh, I guess they don't stream anymore, and just like throwing us in the trash. Thank you. Oh, they did. Logan and Justin shouted us out and said we were having a hard time.
No,
Oh, that was.
that was really nice of them.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, when I popped in on the stream the other day, and that's true. Justin was like, "Oh yeah, how you doing? Are you doing okay?" So he was having a fucking rough time. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was. And that was that that was before I even went to get the organ removed. That was after Kalila, I think. I don't even remember. I don't know. But I'm glad that they threw it out there. I really
Had a
appreciate
busy couple months.
them. Yeah, it's been a lot going on, but we are doing better,
real nice,
and
though.
I feel really good. My battery is charged up since we came back from the trip. I definitely feel better than I did before we left, so it's good. So you guys are wonderful. And we'll see you guys on Monday for
Yeah.
sure. So. Oh, yeah, you're planning to do it at Fremont Street? Well, this is going to be way cooler than Fremont Street.
Way better.
Especially since Vegas is one of the only places you've ever been to. So we're going to take you
Yeah,
somewhere
we're going
not
somewhere
Vegas, and we're going to rock it out. It's going to be fucking great. Oh, really? You're so sweet.
Oh, really? Oh, thanks for
Thank
checking.
you. Are you Facebook friends with me? I don't think you are, actually. So you should be my Facebook
Then
if
are
you're
you
on
even really
Facebook.
friends?
If you're not, find me, Sammy Asaurus. Let me see. I'm going to put it in the chat. And if you're on Facebook, find me. Boom. That's me on the Facebooks.
That's
And
me
then
on
you
the
can
Facebook.
then you can follow what we're doing on a, regular, on a reg.
On the regs.
Cool.
You can look at all the pictures that I don't take.
You can look at mine. I don't know. Are we rating? Let's see.
Let's gonna raid Mystery Science Theater.
Oh, well, that sounds like a good time. That
Raid
sounds
some
good.
MST.
Yeah, let's do MST. That's always fun.
Or 2 axolotls.
Oh, axolotls. Axolotls.
Axolotls.
Especially because Roxy's here.
Oh, yeah.
Axolotls. Yep.
So we found out that Turtles and Chill has a whole like ring. There's a whole stream ring, and there's one called 2 axolotls, and it's kind of the same thing, but it's axolotls instead of turtles. So they're fun.
They're really fucking cute.
Now I gotta
We're
figure
gonna
out
do
how to
that.
spell axolotl. AXO
LOTL. Yep.
Okay.
That'll be great. Cool. Oh, Roxy, I'm so glad that you popped in. I'm so happy to see you. I missed you.
AXOLOTL.
Yep.
Okay.
Yup. Cool. So you guys
So
at
wait.
least gotta check out,
Check out the
even if
axolotls.
it's just for a second, like for the love of God, look at the fucking axolotls' cute little fucking faces. They're so
Also, I
cute.
beat Roxy to a raid because she didn't know who we were raiding. So that
Aha!
worked. I won one.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm so happy that you found the time to make it in. And congratulations to Alf and Janaya. And you guys are going to get married. It's going to be so fun.
Yeah.
Yay. All right. And we're going to see you guys Monday. We'll be back with part 3.
Part 3. Ooh.
Yay. Mod love to our wonderful mod, Roxy.
Yes.
I love you
All the
so
mod
very
love.
much. And I'm glad you popped back in too, Sarah. That was perfect.
Yeah.
And J-Tide, thank you for caring. Thank you for checking in on us. And we are here.
Yes.
We're
we
back.
appreciate
So,
you.
if there's no more crazy tragedies, we'll be back on Monday and Wednesdays
Yeah.
from here on out. So
And Waybug, thanks for hanging out.
yeah,
we appreciate
Waybug, we love you.
Wow.
All
right,
right,
everybody.
everybody. We will see you guys soon. Go look at some cute axolotls.
Have a good night.
Okay, bye.